Awurade hu ye mobo. Awurade hu Ghana mobo ate. Payment for new vehicles 2022 6.5 million Ghana cedis. Na ken oforia taka kire Ghana for say because of crisis aye wo muntu omuntu aka afoforo. Payment of new vehicles 6.5 million Ghana cedis. Payment for networking and ICT equipment. Now cost to Ghana for networking ICT equipment 6.6 million Ghana cedis every year biya. Amuto equipment fufro. Additional office equipment, furniture, fittings. Now no so cost to Ghana for 7.7 million Ghana cedis. Telecommunications and internet services. And you say, okay, so telecommunications, any internet services, no, na chere say no, enka your friend is saying, ICT no crowd hefa. ICT equipment, no, no, enka home. It is sky spending ye, our ICT equipment, no. Just say, no, enka telecommunications, no, ne, I didn't know. And no nka ho and no ye different. Hey. Okay. Enti your friend say telecommunications and internet services. And also cost to Ghana 20 million Ghana cedis. Vice President Alhaji Bawumia. And she say wonu su hia bi urgent and other emergencies because enchane na ni su biri no. Ono soje 4 million Ghana cedis. So 2022 kwena na akufuado efa Lazarus private jet etu kwai not once twice ebrana e levy engine mu butu gidi e wo Ghana ha na akufuado sa brana benan mona no mu se omu ye demonstration na akufuado yakola private jet amane ditu kwai ono was amakuja to abla kwade baaye and a deputy information minister no girl no ebe issue statement ebe justify it. Said the number of hours here okuja to abla kwa eka enye no kre enti crisis na ye womu no eni padum bode eni petri mode eni pa ye nipa boni ni se obe destroy Ghana obe jeje Ghana for obe se wo man no enti na ma man no wo crisis mu. Ni petirimu wo esum na akufuado ni ministers omu tirimu wo sum adwen bone kire se mitimi tina se na madwuna me se na adai papa yi adai enye papa we na 2016 2015 restoring hope listening to the people restoring hope no anam Ghana enye papa we ya entu fi se Ferry Nasim Gwe yo ti Togo so anwada ne busumi. Abro se na wodi anko muntu na ban nguye. Abro sei abro. Eh. Me de ya meti wonu mu nsem o. Yeso ye the minister na wudi nchi. Say wo you wo anwane afiri wo me wo tesa wo abokro no. Said ye Cecilia brother pa mami na ano yeso mo kwa to ni Ghana ha. Otukwa wa abro kire. Last week yes, almost court no, Cecilia brother pine ho etu kwan na nka wo man bia o man papa bi mu system ne ya dwuma e ka Cecilia brother pan ko benya ho etu kwan Togo han man ka fari na simgbe ka ba na nko ache nko dem e wo de ya chi we se so kwa ezalo so wo be chu se the minister wo ya kromfo se the Ghana ministers ya kromfo yi onfa huni Ofa huni da. Obeda no afa hwadi. Ofa huni da. But the idea, your president, your accomplice. Omu nyina no maka bom. Omu nyina dwen ya baako. Nipa ne ba so obewia. Ne wakum na wasei. Ampa so president Akufo-Addo. Oh, wawia. Nipa bebrewu na wa destroy Ghana. Mama me sa verse no pamacho Bible verse no onipa ba ne ba so obewia Facebook for mama me verse no sa Bible verse pamacho Mon fama me say here me pan. I mean, me ready. Mo de verse ne ba, mon tire mon fanka ho, mo de mon quote fama me. Onipa ba ne ba say, obewia na wakum na wasai. Abusuafo awia mo temenka. Na Akufo-Addo wa mawia. Se mo amunim so wawia. Sika close to 80 billion Ghana cedis na. Dr. Endorsement, what trying sika na wa hefa. E wana na Akufo-Addo ni ministers ho, Dr. Bobie. Okuta ne share. Billions of euro bond. Say $12 billion euro bond. E wa hefa. E wa President Akufo-Addo, Dr. Bobie ho, ministers e wa mo ho. Ministries, loans for eco bank, eco parliament. Ema omo approve. Sikana ba dia no omo de ye. E wo omo ho no mu neguo. Na Akufo-Addo dia adwuma na Akufo-Addo aye. 7 years ni. Mati say na Akufo-Addo senior high school ba ko pekora wa Ghana. Mati 7 years na Akufo-Addo. Okay. John 10:10. The thief comes only to steal, kill and destroy. Me producers for there. Omo ye fast too. Oyufo no basu wo be wia na wakum na wasai. Sa ne ma miensa we. Efiti na Akufo-Addo. Pe. The thief Akufo-Addo comes only to steal and kill and destroy. I have come that they may have life and have it to the full. When ye second ye ni John Mahama no. First one ye Akufo-Addo. The thief Akufo-Addo comes only to steal and kill and destroy. John Mahama, I have come that they may have life and have it to the full. John 10:10. Inti I have said no, I have come no represented John Mahama. The thief no represented President Akufo-Addo. Answer Bible mu asem bia no. Eya no kreto do. Meboa. Bible mu asem bia ye no kre. De waka no Bible ni kwara mu bia no eye no kre. Owifuo no ba sei, owifuo no obaso wo bewia na wakum na wasei. Abusuafo a wote menka, wo ye MPP ni, wo ye NDC ni a. Meboa. Andana na Akufo-Addo nipa se na ewu wona ban mu. Enipa wu yɛmfa election deɛ kwanto nkyɛn election nipa 8 ewu ye ebi siga na hada men's god wonu nipa ewu nipa bebre na ewu ɛwɔ men's god mu nipa bebre na ewu fan management bebre ewu nipa pia ewu accident deɛ no deɛ accident deɛ sɛ abribia but ye ka na Akufo-Addo ne policies ni programs ye wa introduce a edi nipa ewu ye elections e nipa 8 moja egu ono ankasa ni ti so a nipa 8 moja enunu wo Jubilee House wo enti Jubilee House wo no ehonum aye enum ifie enum because na Akufo-Addo bibia de ne sabeka bia na esei bibia na Akufo-Addo ne sabeka bia na esei ne flagship program ba ko pe ya wode be ko wom wode bo ne ho asafo hene free senior high school eye fom time. The flagship program we introduce here, NAPCO, na your phone, na time, and na graduate for wabu wa mo kwasia. Catch them mo say Ghana wa crisis mo on to NAPCO for ka. You mo ka 9 months on to ya mo ka. Nipa no say oyufuo no obaso obewia no akum no wasai. Wo destroy conformer life. Fan conformer no post to omo ni ye tweska every year bia NAPCO modu omo ka 2021 sika mu twa yesa mo de ye NAPCO say 66 million Ghana cedis one cedi kwama ntwa afa ma wo mo ade na mo ye nipa bonefo sa mu create na ma share mu create na mo loot na ma share no ma ye budget ye de sika we kwa ha ye de sika we kwa ha ye de sika we kwa sika no mo allocate to various MMDAs no ohun adwuma wa mo de ye. After 8 years, Oma create loot, Oma fumusika sa, what do you pa? Yamin Pangu say, MPP besa wini, but what do you pa MPP wini? Sankro for ya bosom for would differ, ya Omadana curse to a mercy. Omwana ministers, deputy ministers, chief executive Omo Babenya, Omunya sa appointment where we are. Almost have a CH, as I've no best start ya bravo for. asenya wo mo na 8 years no grubbing omo nya hunyade asafe no mo bebo bra obesane contract foforo no omo manipulate figures omo bloat figures ya kwaji lo aba no omo che no omo di hwe nipa wo Ghana ha hwe pictures eba hwe videos eba free senior high school hwe nkoda aduane fuwa ya no ama wo mu die hwe headmasters so omu su Bobena omu ntimi nkasa ya twa sika ya de ya free senior school sika ne nko age the report beba ni ya wie sika no ni ya nya education minister America boga wo kansem hunu kira Ghana fo enso nnuane a ya budget ya de ko ministry no se sa budget no ya de fidi nkura na nkankura be di kama ni fie nkraman ennuane a wo mu ni no se ennuane ne enu ama nkrofo medie last time school feeding caterers oma anu aduane enkura de bia school 3 months school feeding caterers oma anu aduane because oyifo ne ba so obewia no wakum no wasai whole time school feeding caterers any aba we twe manso saa saudie abani nti omuka adwuma no omunya biem omuka sa no omusu ye ne yede mo ba power ne ye be kire mo pa whole time ye tigana ha doctor ye friend say educhum otigana one time na we ye minister basic and koda we no aduane school feeding caterers one time o man no aduane na position na da so sedai e da so se kasa ma bobra e ka sikanko a kama firi America ama adwuma na me ya wa America wo ba Ghana be wura politics mu sika wanya no wo tira America wa no 50 years ya adwuma kwa benya mu kota en kurana bia school feeding caterers omukọ no aduane na se munni munyansa enye so awifo ne ba so obewia no akum na wasaya eye den ene Ghana hanom o ka kire caterers se akura bia aduane no ofama no eye 120 pesos mase samu makogu abrochire ena mu wia wo mani sika di twa mo ma ya metu twa mo ka ba ko emina bi no obi ka tem se ya wasafo maafo ba ni kidney nyina asayeye se ni kidney o se ne de emina bi mi kwate ni baabi se wasafo maafo ne ba ni kidney nyina asayeye enti se na saase bi ase da hi o ena so kokoton ye na sa ba sa no mo ba power no me se adwapade no mo benya but nya me be twa mo ka ama mo ankasa mo be sa ton adwapade de be firi mo nsa mo generation ba be ton se the president Akufo-Addo be ton papa de no adey shedi ome Ghana jija Ghana say Ghana ome ye jija basa Ghana ye basa tanta bibia akoso and then NPP communicators ma buani wodua mo sa kwotena TV ni radio so sane ma fun amemo fun tanta na mo san so justify amemo fun tanta we NPP communicators because mwanya biye di na mo ho kire mo mwanya biye di eti mo kwotena TV so na ma kwotena radio so na mo justify na mo defend it because mwanya biye di mo amunya bi di ya no mo yesai hwe the masses hwe Ghana for hwe education sector basic ya mutu capitation grant abawe ntua school feeding abawe ntua school adan enso tutoi we di school dai bi beba na enkoda enso to o ma hwiri sit table so kwa me video bi kentampo video bi a na enso to a yesi school bi wo kentampo enso to na enkoda na hwiri sit table so ni atwaska ya de education ministry ni ya kwa abosiabo ya de be education ni ya kwa abosiabo ya de be health sector 7 years ni akokura bone hospital ba akopɛ kura wunsiye clinic ba akopɛ kura wunsiye adai because Bible aka oso awifo ne ba so obewia no wakum na wasɛi na Ghana fo mukokura moti power enu awifo no moma ne kwan se enye mukokura moti power enu awifo no moma ne kwan a nko awifuo no nko ama amenya no ho seti.
Hello. Yes, this is the state of my class in Tampon North. In fact, SDA2. Yeah, we are just taking over the whole class. Look at the students climbing on top of their decks. Yeah, some are even on top of the roof. Yeah, just to get shelter. In fact, this is disheartening. Myself, I've climbed on top of a chair and looking at. Hello. Yes, this is the state of my class in Tampon North. In fact, SDA2. Yeah, we are just taking over the whole class. Look at the students climbing on top of their decks. Yeah, some are even on top of the roof. Yeah, just to get shelter. In fact, this is disheartening. Myself, I've climbed on top of a chair and looking at it, in fact, it's not easy at all. Yeah, in fact, we are just looking for corporate body to come and assist us. The rate at which the rain is entering into our classroom is disheartening. In fact, look at how the whole place has been flooded. In fact, myself, just to take shelter, I'm on top of a chair. Yes. And then the water under it is too much. It's undescribable. In fact, the children themselves are screaming here and there, looking for shelter. In fact, we are pleading with you. All those who have the financial capability, please, we are pleading that just assist us from this mess. It is too much. It is too much. Look at the children. Some of them on top of the wall. Yes, look round. In fact, it is disheartening. This is too much for us. This is too much. SBA2. It is too much. It is too much. Hello. Yes, this is the state of my class in Tampon North. In fact, SDA2. Yeah, we are just taking over the whole class. Look at the students climbing on top of their decks. Yeah, some are even on top of the roof. Yeah, just to get shelter. In fact, this is disheartening. Myself, I've climbed on top of a chair and looking at it, in fact, it's not easy at all. Yeah, in fact, we are just looking for corporate body to come and assist us. The rate at which the rain is entering into our classroom is disheartening. In fact, look at how the whole place has been flooded. In fact, myself, just to take shelter, I'm on top of a chair. Yes. And then the water under it is too much. It's undescribable. In fact, the children themselves are screaming here and there, looking for shelter. In fact, we are pleading with you. All those who have the financial
tariffs, water bill, electricity bill. And next year, water bill, electricity bill. The Crawford work at the Ghana for say, Mamma Timothy is said that Mamma Bristol, not to your 14 cities, and then to your 60 cities. Oh, Cassetia, Mamma, say taxes. They spoke against taxes. And now, on what to do taxes, I said the papers on the PSO. And now, go to Lotto, no, we are the tax. And now, go to debt, no, we are the tax. You levy, never start to score before, so you said the job will be near to me. Miss Asante, near to me. Now, say a community to Papua. And Kenya. Yet, you are Jessica of Bab, the Sia, Sicilia, the Bar, a second good demo. Jessica, Bank of Ghana, yes, right. Now, sir, of Bab was that good demo. Telephone as well. I put for the link of Fosset Ocano, or pass up with the block of my Ghana. The bank, $6 billion restaurant. And now, we see, we are PPC Cola, who shall come to, then you come on radio to defend this. Thank you.
Yo, Miss Medase. Hello, next caller. Good evening. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Yanko.
Abdullah, name is Reframa here.
Yo, Abdullah.
Papa.
Amen.
You see, that guy, and this is maybe I told no dear. I mean, I come. Mistakes. And then media and this come in this minute. The first time I mean, I say not there. But oh, and I don't know. Oh, your minister can Asama. Ubacona, Ozadoya or no back away. No, a day Ozadoya can often get a tumor. And just clip. And to know, or no, or your beer. To say, Ukoka, so, Papa, my way and their own car. And to we are what I dread, and another pel. So, my mea, own Bugana for. What got time the whole world scouting out to another? And you don't go, all the ministers. One them, one book and poor book or to Pono, what not point and Cabana grow that yellow. On your friend to quay, I could on fear. I'm a big general lawyer. Well, Attorney General, we will now, all the can over. Yeah, that the almost over the court. But I mean, young people, a punishment entity. On the best, I could sit down on the coffee.
Miss Medase. Hello, next caller. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Pacho Yankawai.
We know that there will be the secretary. Good afternoon.
Afternoon. Your friend was saying, Uncle.
Feminine. We and now, Yabusum of a money shoes. And I will be concerned about Mahama anyway. I feel when I'm on Mahama, one can teach when but we see by infrastructure, like we see a dying hospital. If I say this answer, there will be school, hospital, but to step. And you need a age more and creative job here. And so I feel Mahama is emphasizing one creative job, and you know, pardon, only a pair back a couple years. Tell you around Mamma, what is a 50. Almost passing on Catania, a push at the end of the afternoon. Waba was president. So I see, or you must say, where you must say, that you were getting yet. And 2% car, a Mamma type, and now you know, with Koswa, Mamma being a woman, but I mean, Ghana for. Mama back a parent, why no more? I say on Ghana phone. Oh, Mama, I'll be the president. Yes, I will say, you or Jibona or confidence of a sort of triple cover. Then I told Mama, oh, yes, never one. Will be Jimmy Fabi Boy Jim. There
be any sample. Yet the Marana Yajuma, will be Jimmy and one said Maraya Juma. So,
pray for my Kwame and call the motor. Maybe sharp with you now, yes,
so sure who ye nkwaya mo mo nkwachi nkonkotum ati wo de sure who ye na da bi da mre mre ne beso me fa next caller. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Anama.
Nyami adom ye fra wo sani enko.
Oh, the family mother.
Ima.
I'm about super why are you?
Medasi.
Maybe I'm kill boy my pa. And coupon bomb by.
Amen.
I'm going to show better than able to mom.
Amen.
Nanama, we have shown him on. We might be said recently 3,000 to be few to me. Because now we just start with our tenant suit. Many tea and I'm much as me now.
Sorry.
We can't go to say. The original is about my family to a minus on my mission. My school. But you see, it's a virtual and sensual exam. I stand out making a child here. My children and sensual exam are passing. In a city field. Ube for success, the system may be
Aha, enti wo trial and session exams ni year be
2022.
Yeah, what pass it?
No, passing.
Yeah, say wo twa wo posting.
Yes.
But my
it's all 12,000, 8,000.
Who we school year be
2021.
2021. And our trial and session exams 2022.
Yes.
Sikatuan dia no kre. Eno dia when to ya pa say ji say eno akwa ya MMDC ifo no. Say omo de mema MPs no. Ene MMDC ifo no. Na omo so afa nkrofo. Enti nkrofo no omo fa wo mo no. Na omo so business omo run no. Under MPP sa bitua 7,000, 10,000, 8,000. Enya simple. Edin pa.
Usora no pa ni obeji cry asem. Let me have the action. So I can do something to cater for myself. So why should I go through this?
Eja o wifo ni ba so be wia no akum no asent me nua be ma nyame nhye ye nyina den wate me dase na you me strong crofo send me message say no sound aba okay. Hello, good afternoon.
I go to my place. This time it's good afternoon. It's why
nyame adom.
Oh, I'm a talk when you are on God. It's your doctor.
Yo.
It's and then we are the one go to Makasa. It's that's not a kind of it's a credit from a near PA. One of the near PA, you know. You see, I'm saying, or doctor, it's Kaka Makasa. I'm not able to. But besides any situation, almost not go to Mayana. I'm not going to see any biscuit or share an answer there. I'm not going to see an answer there. I better not to almost go to my answer there. Any idea when they say coming in for say, near PA. It's a near place. I'm going to play. I didn't want to be. I didn't spread and I said, maybe. After I said, you know, we are not going to do it. I didn't for some months. I want to make and I throw my Ghana. Nobody again, because I need to follow. So, one said, I want you to know what you know. Yeah, it's my
yo, onye mi kunu my boyfriend. E kunu kuna boyfriend nku me da ase. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Nyame adom ye nkowai. Yo, Alhaji.
Na wo fi wo kuro yi wa emre ejuma obi o tie emre kata no o fa emre yin ejuma ebe na emre ejuma kana nti mi se o ba mi se wa obi kana kana o de manin kana se koko kana pa de emre yin ejuma oba mi da se
yo mate Alhaji se emre anya ejuma kwa mi ni free no wa wie wai na me fa next caller. Hello, good afternoon. Kwa me share line ma me line share. Hello, afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Miss Roma, on is soon yet to one can you inquire?
Oh, gentleman,
I met Tonka.
If you make the laser, because if you mark me down,
you're a bit ebony uncle.
Mommy, any view, as if you do cry wild. It would be different to the cry and one now. Kodokura 95 C. A break too much.
Oh. Now we are day.
I mean, you may see him as a farmer.
We may see some sort of farmer.
Yeah.
Nkakra. Nyame behwe ye why?
Mate.
Modi. Nkrofo da kom. Nkrofo koda kom. Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon, Mamiama.
Yeah, yanko why?
Madebo Korea.
Nyame adom.
Where the mesro? I am Monka, don't take a corner of my one. My papa.
Some nkrofo gina so nti wo de wa ba yanko.
Okay. Michelle Rakama.
You.
Me the video just and I now what
Okay.
The first Mami. What was there? 2016. In a mistake in the because the baby woman, a quenya, or the become. It's another one, not to this dinner. And I will go in and get better. 2016, I got a mistake. And what to Abama Abangu. Now, another apostle, it is the crew one to the year campaign. No to meet just to Abba, it is here, and it's your buying, it is maybe your buyer. Some the crew one to the Nickasy and Nicket at the same. And then you said, "Who party?" Coco, and then you budget the Coco, you big the Wakana Hata. I have within yet. Yes, again, the Kumia, dear bro, and your Maru Kumia, not a bro and Maruco, your son treated in the 40. But what is the capacity amount about Coco? Coco, and not baby, you can and then you say you will be the because I have on the 1st September, I have
because a bro kwakwa asema woka no 2016 when a bro bag na ya run by 100 Ghana cedis say a bro bag etwa 1000 and ya ba ya batwa hu sunsanso planting for food and job atopa na amana basa Mama na wase na me fa me last caller me na wase ene ye ne abato hu sunsanso no. Hello, good afternoon. We are last caller.
Good afternoon. Nana ma bacha wa bomu yere.
Nyame adom.
Oh, me da wase. Me to nka se so anu mani adi o ba pa.
Yes.
Secret ni say a.
Nyame.
O man siri ka kire mi o. Because I me ka go go si do wa say nana ma ge no wa kra sa me de. Okasa so ba ka se be ma. Because I'm so oh, no wonder Bobie and Ansah no. Good part of Bobie.
O sheho.
I just asked them to send a channel, and catch up our
What yanko.
I'm a papa, and you'll be here with Yaka FM, the Chamu Tronco. I'm Chame Papa Ghana and you just told. So, Mamma, about the Ghana 14 to a few more chrono mambu. Without our wedding, you say a report about over we are no headache.
Well, cum no, I say, John 10:10.
Oh. Bible dey neutral. And na kuku do wa demonstrate no. They say wa fa o sa so mo pa ma ba wo me a. Obi se se Ghana for agi. Enye kan mistake ni bita. O se nya me ya do ma me na ndi ko ko to ma ba. Na me bom pa e si Nyankopon. Papa na wo di so che Ghana for na kuku ado no mo ko ko yi no. Na the 9th of November so di o ma no pa na mra. Because when the money mama e be kaya. Na breast no da bia me nya ba me kan. Papa you find no more the premier, you could now call to up for family to do any as it is that. I hear no more the premier, so can I am calling in your mind to send the day no more. Many about the work as a meboa.
No cretro do.
Mamma bless me now for our house.
Say ya no crano. I was at 2012 cry 8 months no quarter no. Bank of Ghana ya jumenya for 1.5 billion Ghana cedis.
And so you because the Bank of Ghana we are to be in a way.
60 billion Ghana cedis.
250 million Ghana cedis on the property.
Next cedis dollars. Hey. What I wanted $250 million so far Kwabena. Edano almost see the Oma Edruni 50%. Almost spending $220 million. Auntie, trillion mu use on muno. Yeah, is akra. You.
Because when you say name about me because first as that 20 people I need to you. So mama bless you uko do 25 and na me no kata do handa Ghana. I dey problem for you no. O ja nya won say the navy countries for no ma wo so muli dey no. E boss no ando mu yeku. And then he timi okro na ba besia. Me nya bata dey me so si for ma. Mon fa mo reporters na mon ko. Kwani na Ibrahim mama e ti di say na on di kana. Obi the other team was $43 million. Only because one party man in made in area. Why they not calling you my? What is a crying in a hundred $2? Oh, a band rabbi who about the same and they have that and not to the house is going to the fire and Sabia. No more do attempt. I won't feel one more help. And then you can see that the second is to be but I'll be on the bread. And then I'm running over to come from Medina. Mina, mind me to time is ah. Minia, first time you go to school. Now, a few questions here, my wanted to do a match in the social, and now I don't mean about me. And so they end without say for basic school, primary, for just a show Munyabi. I go for one day I said a Bible can do my embassy. You because what I the pastor or by the same mind, or the answer on my conference. Can I move baby? This is that. Johanna Deputy General Secretary, Oblique, and the cat grabbing. That's $50 million. Somebody called Kiko. Many of our boy.
Unim, Okasa Oka, Ubaka, Tudia, Miafa Usina, somebody Dawson, Uncle Phoebe said, yeah, Bessa Yini. Ghana water for Aunt Cabby and Chilewomo. And so a Jekwa Joe, a free Sunday eba, ya 2 womu piping. Me call Namene. Honorable Roxanne Nelson Dafiamapo, South Day NDC Member of Parliament, Aquatri and Como, what friend Humanisu Yanini Quadrin Como Afa, Wamu Bank of Ghana, almost a mocha costomiho, ya Ghana Police Service, said no Munu Mushiaye. After mu meeting, no, Quamo share Quansa Benka, and no Bessanso knew Omaquacoshia, and after their police for. I issue statement. Roots are almost befa baby almost befa. Any baby are almost fenina. Kwame monfanto so mame. Enti press statement on planned demonstration by the minority in Parliament on August 21st August 2023. The Accra Regional Command received a notice of public protest from the office of the minority leader. Okay. The letter indicated that the minority in Parliament, in collaboration with some others, intend to embark on a public protest to demand the resignation of the governor, deputy governor, and board of directors of the Bank of Ghana. Enti, ena eda ya isuo no. Enti, ukai true now ba or say upon receipt of the notice, police undertook security assessment of the chosen route and the destination for the picketing. Following the security assessment on 23rd August 2023, the command engaged the organizers and assured them that the police are ready to provide them the needed security to exercise their constitutional right to demonstrate. However, police drew their attention to the fact that using their selected routes may endanger public order and public safety, among others. We therefore requested the organizers to relocate the routes and destination of picketing in the interest of public order, public safety, and running of essential services. The police are waiting to hear from the organizers to enable us provide them the necessary security during the protest. Eti the Frimu Eba Eni Juliana Oben, Superintendent of Police, head the Public Affairs Unit. Juliana Oben, okay. Eti ono enedi we say bye from regional, okay. Juliana Oben from Regional Affairs, okay. Greater Accra Regional we say. Eti yere se yen sabeka Honorable Roxanne Nelson Dafiamapo, Roxanne Nelson Dafiamapo. Na yene womo atwetwe komo because ye pese ehu route no baby omo pese womo efa. Okay, nti or say the organizer further gave proposed route for the protest as follows: from the frontage of Parliament House through Osu Cemetery traffic light, Ministry of Finance, High Court Complex, Kimbu Makola, Rollins Park, Opera Square, Bank of Ghana. That just say womo akwako endi we say protest no picketing no e Bank of Ghana nimu ho enti police for say oma ye omo assessment na baby a omo so mokwa akofa no enya dia ebeboa wo mo enti omo sisa route no na omo men notify police for na omo so no necessary security protection bi omo hia bia no omo ntimi emfa ma wo mo ti police for twɛn na say Occupy Ghana Crack Jubilee House. Say Occupy Ghana Crack Jubilee House. Na minority for okay. Enti jollof no ne chicken no ne. Ane pack no. Enti ehwa abusuafo and obi di message Abraham say good afternoon mom, please ask the MP for me about the Ghana immigration service staying home and waiting for posting. Okay, enti obi message your dear friend me was in a fast akọ immigration training okọ training first no immigration foi omukọ school training a yemu omaduane wo mu duahwe ba we die training we omukọ ye no wamwa no mu feed wam omukọ training ni wie ya yesi wo mu nkọ tena fie na posting nu ho ba first no so na enye sa wo ye training ni wie ya na chese wo posting di so na chese wo posting to aso na ba bia wo so mu du ko bia mu du woko ba se say the Ghana Immigration Service krofo no mo fa wo no mo kọ training wo mu wie no ka tro mo se mo nkọ tena fie na say de Ghana ha ya mfa adwuma enti say obi say how to say teacher ni bi frame so we school 2021 wa kwatwa licensure exams or da suit fie because ya fa bia post bi no kura agumo ma ya adwuma say this year na say teacher fo ni bi issue statement say ya form adwuma bro 1 year ni adwuma no so e fa wa mo no bribe wo mu tua me se me akasa me cousin bi wo o ma me so akobo obosia 8000 afidase say kire east say MP no ni DC na adwuma Oma fa nkrofo am oye no slot no ye de ma wo mo say first no a ye biem no akwa plan ye say enye ne sa say police wo be ko soldier wo be ko migration wo be ko ye de slot no ama nkrofo eti enu na metie jombu adu no wo ka se MPP ba ye MPP fo no mo ka se na ye didi ejom na ye didi eja wo mo no police fo a wo ma fa wo mo boys ni girls wo mo wura police service soldier mu army mu ni ade no because de ma MPs say ya the slot ni ma MPs ya the slot ni ma MMDCs no e na omo fa nkrofo no omo gi nkrofo sika no omo do mu wuram enti immigration no wa wie do obetina fie kakra say the teacher for so etifie kakra no Citizen Show Accra 100.5 FM Facebook yes stream live ya kwa abane ni Honorable Roxanne Nelson da fia ma patwetwe nkomo afa omo picketing no police for statement a omo dia ba yentwi ahomra ba na meja akon biti adwam me somo
Hey, say the Mako who our Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who credit me say enunti no manya award wa. Eya word best. Obian transe Emma Dumpem ya de ka say anase me boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Asanya want to say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enkan ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield adoromenti ene wasa so de gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Ashisheni pedie mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewa nungwa dogon Estate Junction last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. Naija people with the yarn better to beg.
For Italian League, Osimhen goals can't be like 5-6. Bruh, the Ballon d'Or remain no.
Jaruma, only you 250k for phone call, 1 million for face-to-face meeting.
No one tells a story like we do. Stream live football, local and international shows on Showmax, Africa's original streaming service. Sign up at showmax.com.
Why are you scratching so fast on the Pepsodent box?
I want to be the first to enter the back-to-school promo to win exciting prizes for Kwame to school.
Awesome!
Yes, there are exciting prizes to be won instantly.
It's only Pepsodent, so I start scratching.
No! Key Bar and Geisha are included. All you need to do is simply buy your favorite bathing soap that lasts long. Geisha, Key Soap, and multi-purpose bar with Ghanaian heritage and your maximum cavity protection toothpaste, Pepsodent. Scratch funnel and text to short code *844*40# to win exciting prizes instantly. If you accumulate higher points on all 3 products, you can win the ultimate rewards of 5,000 Ghana Cedis cash prize, a tabletop fridge, and 1,000 Ghana Cedis Malcolm shopping vouchers. There are over 200,000 rewards to be won. Redeem your prizes at any Unilever distributor's point. Anyways, promo starts from July to August. This advert is FDA approved.
CMGC Kachadio! Near here, say, Ubebo star 413 hash. I will MTN peso. I want to move on. No one's that come what's a dear. I CMGC Kachadio promotion. Yeah, I feel yes, you better do. So, person when you CMGC Kachadio beer, and you're quite well now, Befaso. Step 1, but star 413 hash. I will MTN so. Step 2, choose a FM. Now, what dear, the prompt in it. Esua will show us the coming in now. Ever quite a year yamau. Sikacha dear promotion. A cash in and win big promotion. When your dear was our year, win your share of 24,000 bonanza. Shannon Swo, do be our taxi. And dear star 413 hasano. And never more when you say, Uvedinkunim, our CMG Sikacha dear promotion so. A cashback from Class Media Group. Kai Huna say, Sa Jumedia Way. And she shared the home. The National Lottery Authority. Our Caritas Lottery Platform. And a boy chidom. Unyam Fisher don't watch Equa. One Kajumedia home. CMG Kachadio! Yeah!
Salute! Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be count.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric somewhere who by no. And Nasa won't Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system, Nabri Bia. Ya Yarientimu. Say, dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, don't what dance yes, and Yarwa who run Nipa and Nina a Timmy Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya, Wutini D and a whole car. No, Yamwa shooing, you know, a boy who buy every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and no Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya woman Timpose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kaisi, and you are may move Bia Yato in row at 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Cratu, what Jatu say, ye.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia ye benmemua. Kani metutu ya na minkuma bo asese de. Beto esa kum menia je. Give us P capsules.
Give it to me, baby.
Give us core capsules so eh.
E mane meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete wo mo no. Yedro no no. Manum bi amama de me ho.
Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules.
I give it to you, baby. You give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Give us in no. Amen ni jia bebusuamu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. Eni give us core capsules bomu nom dia. Na eni je ni ahoden no.
Wa brudo.
Give us P capsules.
A meme wadi infedu wa twede kronkwan na efa.
Give us core capsules.
Apemfo abatan wo mo manufo ne nkwada wo ne infedu mienu nka ho. E wo drugstore bia motufo nko Give us Herbal Center, Teshi Mobile, and Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FD Ashusha sa ejedi enkrato imu adia tumu se eye.
Usika se menko yana. Quick credit sia se sika pe ennafo. Inti na yaba se ye be church wo yam bosia bon hye ye ho. Wutumi babosia edifi asia ye fee 1,500 Ghana cedis edeko. Na nia wo hia ne wo national ID card. Wo hia se wo betu susu. Wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho. Wo nsanso hia se wo ne ye bebuye futuo bia. Quick credit wo homao. Say ye dwana wo pese wudi. Ana wo pese wo hye ejuma for frase. Ana say ye school fees. anampo eyeye bosumi edwumayefo nso ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mmobosua e wo internet so afen so omanti kakrobia batan Bank of Ghana Ansah wo dwumadie yi mu enti tutumri kana frɛ yen wo 0302 200 390 and 0596 920 833. Quick credits, lending made simple. Kai said dwumadie yi nhyehyɛ kakra wo ho.
Ago Ghana for yedi asem de ebremo woye obia woye wadwuma dada ana waye adwuma efri afe baako ekosi ne mi ensa so Eclipse Collateral Management and Business Advisory Services ede ani jesem ede brow through Eclipse Angel Investors ene ye ba be ma sika botina ubetimi ya hye wadwuma na mo wadwuma ne so atumpon ye pa de obeye nyina no ene se ubefa wo forms e wo Kesben FM 92.9 e wo Accra ye be Vodafone office no e wo Kwame Nkrumah Circle and afi Eclipse Collateral Management for office kese ewo Adenta new site Abakan Street. And also say download your form no ewo www.ecmagh.com. Na fe when ya kwenya say business page dwumadie sonko ayede bro no. Wonso wanya mu chefa. Say ope ensem yi mu enchemu bia. Free number say this way 0302 551877. And also say free 0266 999020. Eclipse Angel Investors, unlocking business potentials with seed capital.
Excellency, our concerns in no particular order of importance are as follows. 1. The erratic supply of electricity nationwide. Dumso. The unreliable supply of potable water across the country, here in Accra itself. The ever depreciating value of the city. Constant increases in taxes. Inefficient revenue collection. Very poor road networks. Constant increment in utility tariffs. Frequent increase in the prices of petroleum products. Government's inability to make statutory payments timeously to schools, health facilities and other state institutions. Government's inability to address labor-related issues on a timely basis. Government's inability to exhibit decisive leadership in the fight against corruption. Government's inability to kick out incompetent and non-performing appointees. The over-politicization of socio-economic issues along partisan lines. We have no doubt that this petition will receive the urgent attention it deserves, because we trust that your government is a listening government.
Some selected media houses are being escorted to the Flagstaff House, where the leaders will be presenting their petition to the president.
Enu se dwumade ne nkwawiere ne nipa mienu ma bo wo mu dwetire obi nso hono ma wo pesika expanding the business obi nso hono ma school fees bi dan so pa meche wiska 1000 yeska ketu akra enu an so be dial *413# *413# na ama options na wa select na wa choose Accra FM na chese a citizen show political talk show ye chesika utie wi a ye chewusika *413# jewodie kama yefa asidama imbusable mixture posini edro ye ebusu odwaso oposini na dro edupapa ni abibidru ankasa ebustu immune system no esiesie wu pamo yade bia firi ni pedua ho ema yade nka wonto fofom ansa na afi na yade no aba abeko ana watu asiepe imbusable mixture no na wo hunsisu ho so entem enrei abusu ewodwaso etufo 0246 0246208496 0246208496 afen so quick credit for mabosia wosia wobo a wasombadwu na wo dia start business bi wo dia expand wo business wabo container wo pesika hairdresser ana opamade wapon ho pesika kwabo container no ne ade ni nyina ne se wo Ghana card nko ade wo be bo epi quick credit for now we be from 0596 920833 0596 920833 Bank of Ghana lances any day adjustment wo Ghana card dey what wedding afa top chocolate spread no ya de fa bread im de pa ya de fa bread mu a eye kama nkasa na bibia wo mu dadanwanu mu ahode oni padua ni hia ene de ayo top chocolate spread wutimi di ni saa ye wo top choco 3-1 chocolate drink nso a milk wom cocoa wom sugar wom do hia ne nsuo hye abusu wodwa so frɛ 0243 033 033 0243 033 033 na afei small scale miners for concerned small scale miners association se na po asem no awokan ye no kwa mo se voice ho yembo voice ni nwie na me no mu konkodi nkomo se obia wo be ye whistle blower na wabo aban no obi smuggle gold uchi kejemfu a jombu adunum chema wuntumi nom ayifo no galamsefo no mugu jubilee house fo no a na pose wo ka kire no a gold no quantity no wo mu 20% sha wo de yentie ni mra na yeni nkomo.
I've not been able to do that if you've got the policy is to make ideas watchdogs, right? We're saying anybody who gives us a football or tells us and identifies somebody who's smoking gold from has to be into an arrest. That person will get 20% of it. You heard that one there, and I'm sure very soon it will come up. If we start having challenges, because we have been informed by PMC, but it is sticking. The levels that are being exported through lobby is gradually tipping. So we might come up with that. We might come up formally announce that policy, because I believe that nobody makes 20% profit on this gold business, right? So the person who's come to buy the gold, he doesn't make 20%. So if Ghanaians who are aiding them to smuggle the gold now can benefit from 20%, on the gold.
Eti abusuafo we say Dr. Metopoku Prempes wo ho wono awia na ade no ati asi kronfo wono anso ni misade ne ho na wo wati asi akwa akopɛ mo smuggle gold meni Mike Akwajo Pepra oye president concerned small scale miners association e hwehwe komodi afan semwe ho. Michael, good afternoon. Yo na apomu ti say say small scale miners adwuma no muginem
binia kro bi din fe no ye pemso
mo pemso ho na chasa mo dia mo wo mo concession mo lances amuguso amu ye adwuma
kro ba ku bi din ze fe no dwono ho
na say nyi ma se bi ya no enyi ano maybe say question eti question no ama me answer
ejuma na nkasa no to the netiti no me no kase it has taken a nose dive, you know. It's not like before because of more excavators no mo jeje ya no mo de ya na say as we speak now, no. Seizure of excavators also
still yeah
me no kase Oko Asante region, Northern Commander, excavators ago, any excavators ketwa. Yes, we be more to two amna. Yes, we be more mining without authority and license. Machines need to amna go. Amna machines need to go on. Yan katazo, ya fa machines need to cost back. Amna no ijai ego. Me no kaze machines na yafano e be 3 months 4 months in to
Accra FM
mo ma ye no pito mo bi ato no e di bibi e to ho so bi akra nkata na me no so under the auspices and under the provision of the military frank e be boa at the end of the day se be confiscating machines no kra na
okay o se Omo be confiscating machines ni say omo tutu amna nti machines ni yaje ebinum nso nkuta lances enti two different issues na say we raise wa ha say ebinum nkuta lances ena omo ye adwuma ena omo de omo machines ewura akoinwuram ena ona say omo ye illegal mining no ena ebinum nso abobo amna eno no emu njiremu say bimu abobo amna say
in respect to what I said, because you cannot just meet anyone and say nipa no ye illegal mining.
Okay.
Until say court be prove say nipa no ye illegal mining. We mo kuta mo nkata mo ye. You know, military number, or better some machines in medical. You know, we want to solve a problem. Okay. That is the reason why military, use one. And in so doing, if you want to solve a problem, we don't create other problems for the existing one. At the end, when you understand the problem, a bit me about my solutions for the problem. But we use this approach, they offer excavators, every site na machines machines need be bonny. And JB are buying to copy Sky World Bank. Say, Amanana machines is near to Ninano, Ope Ika. Now, I have a quarter excavators, and they are more contrast and conform Kakata. Amanana excavators will know it is abonning. And you know, we are saying, why don't we use these machines to correct the problems that we are causing? Then, after that, we investigate. The machines in a 82 Amanana, Adani their trouble. After say acquire reclamation, then we ascertain whether our license is valid or not. Then the nation will come in. Either the machines, eventually they are mobile, and that's okay. Who own Kata? Sa for machine. All the machines being in our piece. Now the BTC. Now Manani it will go. Now buying to Sako Pisca. No, I have a Kata. What is the logic in that?
See a creative. As I said, the question you creative be home. Ye body near the two bibis near the aquabos in Abonia Quaquaji because it's a machine in Nipana to Amana. Manenkata Amananusuya or Katama Amananusuya now machine will be confiscated as well confiscated. Now Omani Nipana or Mansun be treated Aquasasa Sia. Now I know Eddie Florona. Amanana da Honomoa. Machine near two Amana machine betting up for Amananuswa. Where Jamanano Honomo at a machine is a West easy machine is baby. Amanana da Honomon and da Honomon and no sono. Ya kwa wabosiabo. Anyway, and as I said, the human they said the iron iron. Now, Sanyama when I am a coswono. Ya walk as a omugusua mo checking of machines no near the adono. Se mushemua. Ebia will be one of lances and what do but se mushemua. A yadia se ebia. Yadi ania sini pebiso. And ya almost san ye giant crowphobiana.
Really, as a matter of fact, we are in the moment issues with regards to and confirm normal age more forest reserve by ecosystem. You know, even if you can't say a boy acquire one by and they been machines, they are free, quiet, muna, ubi, jai, jumana, or forest reserve now. And go be a better say, but as we speak now, various forest reserves and go for a mujuma. More mining with impunity. I be more quiet China for. But thank you for no more mujuma. Now, obi a gun and Sabe, if you walk machine or high, if you grab the high pitches. No, the human or your name, quiet mono. I walk for the machine there. You have a poyana.
And Yamra said that China found the Jawa Momo Yaduma politicians, no. And you know, Jawa almost no, almost Google Musano. Now, Paul says, I said, ye, go na and grow for to a gun, and almost more girl. Adequate into a bio betchy bia, which be 20% a wood dear. Gold no, quantity no, a more pedri no, a wood dear. Not as a quacquire say, and grow for 2 gold. And ya buying a dear, ye won't grow for no. One more small girl, and a woman the air co. Small scale miners, as and way. Musomuse, Mutu gold noa. More quite more fast on Mocoton Wamanoniana.
As a matter of fact, I think the way no, unless it be a that TV, not time, not me explaining to details, but I will summarize whatever he said so that it is for you know better say. You know what I say? The amount of license to mine are different. Now, your ma if you no buying license, or also no, if you have a matter, me to me for me good area. Government are more be licensed to buy from me, and I have maybe more export license. Export license means okay, nipa na ono ato from a good ne free me ono. Obi so won kwant ono so be export. But uti in mine no, 3 licenses ne. You know ka say, enche bia na dey good for you to buy. Then anka export license in there, you pay revenue to government. Gold be our best ship with your mind with Accra FM. And I buy so the gold for ever. and for that matter, no, I buy every Bank of Ghana sika. Na wato if we move no, and I go to me. Me no ka say. Sika bi ni wa DMMC. No, also to go to no. But they to go. Oba Kumasi, Oko, other places in various regions or more offices in the dormant. Uti. Sika bi ni wa kra buy their money so fan ko to go. Into a private entity. And I be as me. Ana obi a ono no feelings e bia gold no no so pe no na kwa atoi fi yan kasa ye ho ti nipa no to wi a na wa export na ban si debi ono aba beto but ono so antimi am face cam so beto. Secondly, enkofo export license no de mo no so export license e time wa yearly and e bi mu de ewu and ban so on renew enti no ono mum no so to gold no so to no so ni scan no de ato. And you know, Obi Kotoria, on only license or the exporting and so no. I buy to say export no license in the own renew man. Until me know, because a issue, yes, sector is here. No, am I here? No, cry small scale mining for now. Against here because the world market price a kilo of gold, almost $60,000. Now, I'm buying your auto. Now, $60,000. And any problem. But a dear na Emma small girl no cost. The Emma small girl no air cost on in the on no need crowd it all. On those days, go to no menship. If in a bad sana, the only thing I got to know anything. And go do some go for maybe now ready to move cash. And let me tell you for a fact, go to a small girl far. On my way move from airport, a be more ship one there, and a be more so they far borders. 40%. The Ebefa airport, there's no way I need for no because I didn't go to Ebefa airport. I buy our way. Internet by the same and now, me no kazi. Ebeka say okay, fine. As a matter of fact, you see, I know I have a better say we is more good, the amount 20%. Now, why in Epoca? Me. Me good no out on one to Obi Adomi, it's me out to me good amame. Now we ask me make antre only owner own to me good nanka ugu mejumano. Say Obi out to me good. Ono so na fa ebia baby so ono no di good in eko. Na mi wi ama ba be ka tell wa ba say abranti we have to go the female or the call her no
Accra FM.
Mami 20%. Who does that? As a matter of fact, it seems as and as a matter of fact, again, both boy and I know in our bias are you. Yemisa said, diesel and I put on it on a Swatiana. Asante, it's in our buying should easily give people their license back to export. Because we know our buying credit to gold. And above more, that access to export gold, you know. They are politicians, they are people in government. It's no one Babakache Abaya now, no one in crop for export good in the Osimisa not been to the good continue. Now I did 20%. In Tunisia, yeah, Napo Canada, Wakan, but practically no, it is not feasible. In a sense, or more exporting good, you know, or more are buying crop for.
Me fa see na say eja ye ni say ye wo mo na ye enso am say e bi na osafuma fo kwagina yi Eastern region waka say corruption koso no oblemi sorry mpanifo because preaching be no mu preachi ya illegal mine na ye koso na corruption no koso omo anim enso mo abeda no wo ani aka na ya tantantan asibisa say esa kwasa mo small scale mine si kwa na say mo ni aba na twinti no mo small gold ni di ko omudu omuni mu ho hwe so
ye brand and ya nyobi amanato into unim de aban ama na affect here me no ka se gold no ipa no beto robeka so me na me pe kwa fa me na me wo me kwa me fa so me as 40 gold into na 2 cedis na so no 1 cedi if you ho into no some people now are more benefiting from they are buying policy no they are bano.
Okay.
Because at the world market price uko area si baby will be to me export it. Africa have baby obi etimi koje export license export. What you say? Abansi or more be export. Okay, nipa no betimi smuggle ade na kono. Me to go no I need to liquefy it and then turn it to cash. Send me I go with my business. But what you say? And you know so nipa na catch us ade na this. So me turn one CD. No, we better one because you need the money.
Okay.
No, so we are no suffer a coin na ebi mu ni anase ebi mu nya no so. No, I export no making me cash. Engineer na ya create bottlenecks. I'm a politicians ni mo may benefit. No, we have a catch is me am to one we go no person to mean to no. Obi abeto we am san ko report him. Na we are go no Mariana. O say me to na me nyiska na me boa.
Yo. Mate, yada see FM. Go smuggle so there. Smuggling. Yeah, free Ghana so quadroche there. President Akufo-Addo ya accomplice because of Al Jazeera for documentary from a good mafia. Na Akufo-Addo. Abranti ebo udi. Se udi mu akutindi mu tintima penti na po upo bi achina. President first. I was of a baby komo na votia otu Desmond. Or say Auntie Ama. Please read my message. Okay, or see today is my daughter Rosalind, popularly known as Sweet Baby's birthday. Oh, okay. Yeah. And then Rosalind birthday and I just said only and a friend saying and there's to Korea and you know your birthday. Auntie Rose say happy birthday. And come out or say my mom loves you too much. I just said, oh my me pema empire. Okay. And he catch a Rose and she say, no, I love her so much, too much, so much. Me do ane pa. And Rose, I know go school. Yankupon shira wate. O ma me you the four. O ma me ye first lady papa bi. Afei yamra na efie na yendi enkomo. Ewiai Patam weka. Samwa hunter. A journey ye and a fin so courage. Makafi nune paku. Nune paku.
I don't know, okay,
Nune. Kwame Johnny, I mean, Kwame Nune Paku. Free SHS. Make private school. Make kutia fees.
No, yes,
Nune. Peku.
Yes. Aha. We never call holidays. Ewo Angloga. For 1 week.
Voter. Mimi call voter. Mi twemu wo hokọ makoketa makoho. Mi twemu apla won so de me kwan no mi ko Benin mi ko Togo nti mi twemu saa.
We twemu be call voter. Ho.
Me si voter makoho. Makoketa makoho mi ena mi sansu twemu wo apla wo ko Togo ni Benin saa. Sikara na say nti anka disi anka mako Benin ababa 3-4 times.
Okay. Yeah, I was so spending by a weekend. We spending weekend on what? Shame unto death.
Shame
unto death.
Okay, it didn't mean yes. Shame unto death.
So that death will stop killing.
I said, a way any pamfaso.
According to the Bible.
A way any pamfaso. Hey, Billionaire Bako Ghana, I say any car watch 1.8 billion Ghana cedis. Accra FM. What that car 1.8 billion Ghana cedis? So I say Ghana say.
Yeah, what's that?
Why don't know your boss?
Oh, he ain't come the man who say
congratulations.
Toyota Corolla.
Congratulations.
Luxury.
And I see not the same person.
No, I want to come. And the man who say Toyota Corolla. Luxury. Because Toyota Corolla under the previous administration. We do put on a duty between 10 to 12,000. Sabre Toyota Corolla was selling at 22,000 to 25,000 Ghana cedis. Then the board then create 30,000 Ghana cedis. And then Toyota Corolla duty 68,000 to 70,000. So people were selling Toyota Corolla between 180,000 to even can say 200,000 Toyota Corolla.
Enti sa would that Toyota Corolla mo wo yeske na.
Anti na wa would that Camry. Would that Camry me Toyota Corolla no 2019 registered. Would that Toyota Camry engine capacity 2.0. 2.0 unisika untimi mfele.
Oh yeah, madam. Oh yeah, big madam.
Our registration number 2023.
Oh, I see.
And
my registration 2015 21 23
2023 we pa we no ntena de bi anka se ma ko twa picture na ba 2023 registration number ma obi ehunti amefu kafo amantem no wona wo ka ho
courage tama ya toka no na saka we na say 60,000 say that time yeah 2015 2016 na ye Toyota Camry we no na ye 60,000 there yeah 55,000 so and say no yeah say ya no mu de na yi na ba for the value aba for because we say any say old type ni bi no but Toyota Corolla no team no a new model new type ni bia inti ni bo no wani mu
Toyota Corolla na team no 2016 model your 2023
maybe they 209
7 years.
Oh, that 2016 model, me dey 209.
Say me dey 1.8 engine capacity.
And can you make quiye economy year? Yeah, veteran.
Can you how chire the pedro?
How chire na my calculation ya.
Toyota Corolla a necessity. Enye luxury. Okay, Toyota Corolla we use Toyota a necessity. Enye luxury. Ghana esikafo a yebo mu de no mu bie no ha oti Toyota Corolla. So a necessity. Seja also banging how I the beko at the abba. And yet, last
you be a boy, he saw what you be a boy. Was here Crawford in half an hour, dear. When I'm Toyota Corollas anyway. Yeah, I would share the dream. But I say, Nagana, dear. So we use Toyota Corolla type model. Yeah, we use model.
In the absence of good, bad is considered good.
Hey, on top.
In the land of the shots.
Yeah.
In the land of the dwarfs.
Anyway,
the giant. Oh, I am right. And I could find those the president of Ghana. And 18
I said, you're all by a democracy about your own sons. Now, upon this courage,
you can't. You went there,
you go, crank.
Yes, so any name your bonfire said. Nyame beka ye ho aso ye mu kakra so that 2024 na na ye bon ho pa ye se be bantem ase ya che ya ye ti 10 years aka 1 year be ya ye ti 10 years ye bon pa ye se nyame betumi aso ye mu ama 7th January and 7th December bedru na ye keka ye nsa anu kakra Ghana for be kasa amu kasa so ye nim so be kasa ye pa well mamincha tiefo Emitia Tema Central Forces. Danyamia si some of the next watch. Me by na me won say eja won pa na wo kekanka nsembi. Bakuba we timo say buses na e ma me jifa ativo nyame fa ne cry nsie. She rest in peace. Oh no mo brane ye keke. Enu kra na mo si o mo contract no na mistake ba mo na mo ko bof South Africa no. And so, dedi a ye will prove a matsapa me, papa. My men or dear Nima, ye see Terminal 3. Ye knew dear. Ama or continue fear. In spite of a Jumaka circus, see why young in a young vessel. When him say, I quite seen of than say, ya Mukoya rally Cassiabi or Praso, is it Praso? And I break. There be Brecuna pack a seer one. And that's
Breku, district capital.
Very good. Oh, say, last day, no, ye rally Cassiabi or Sunday. Sa buses, no, Moody assistant Crawford from Cape Coast University, Winneba University. All the villages. Sa buses now on more ye dead am, I mean, the coffee, and no Moody assistant Crawford Eddie Bear rally. I say, me, I mean, let me hope me who ye. Buses, me very sure say buses we are and then China Friday ni Saturday. And one almost have a use acquire moralino. The 10 whatever no almost call coyan. So buses we are no obedebe call acquire. Maybe by now we come via about AMF rotten I see on my easy car to say $97.4 million for travels alone. travels alone, quite to
presidential expenditure.
Bank of Ghana,
Bank of Ghana, they are
64 million for computer repairs.
Some
now 64 million, the repair computers are they Mukoto for free. I won't tell brand new at once. Say more repair computer and $64 million. How? Just buy a new one. Now Bank of Ghana nipa egu akron we saying. Omun dodo ye saying the $64 million a TikTok computer more pay. Oh. Inti niama we nyina a rot na e wo system no. Enye say IMF program na ye call ya. Anka ombe kostu aye cover up no sa ko pimta mo be fi abem. Bon, but because ye call IMF program no, they have no other way to hide it or say PA. And na ade we abe PA or auditor report no. Okay. Nti nkrofo dia o ma dia aman no hunyampa. They have been very 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 reckless in managing this country. Okay. Oni Nancy ye koye say be buy main topics no so we no dia medi prapra kwam kafe. Nancy ye koye.
Ele o de prakwam no ho to de time hia ne pa intino.
Me fa we tum dey enko.
O check it time I will start any time I de be wi.
O da me ba. Who can say ye primaries Nancy ya presidential and parliamentary primaries no. And papa ba ko bi na oti FM ba ko bi no. Na obeka say because Obia we di vice president da.
Papa ba ko pay.
Be Obia we di deputy minister da. We di minister da. We di president da. Wa born ni bra comes from a very respectable family. Family a omo their business na omo ye wo. Oma delegates bia 40 cedis say omo fan ye transport. 40 cedis so omo fan ye transport en kokoto aba. Obi eti say Office of the Special Prosecutor or inviting or not investigating. And me by Rust Stadium na madam for pa or ya NPP ni or your delegate or to about Saturday. Ye ma delegate bia depending on your size. The minimum is 20,000. And a vice president Baumia Etiche. The minimum Oma
20,000 say
20,000 Ghana cedis,
which is 200 million.
Yes.
Sika vice president
Emma delegates the 900 the special delegates.
Say 900 say
900 and
what I know is 900.
Okay. More than 900.
900 na ekokoto aba Saturday no. Dr. Baumia
Accra FM.
20,000 Ghana cedis.
MPP ni na frɛ wo ka asɛm we kyerɛ wo.
Yes. Pie. Afina hyase. By Saturday no, nyama nyina bɛda hɔ. Yɛbɛhu bibia. Nti sɛ obi wa bɔ ne bra wa yɛ vice president, minister, at the president. Ɔno ama 40 Ghana cedis so for transport. Ne ye catch no say special prosecutor and friend and now office of the special prosecutor no on friend no on investigating no now we sitting president Emma every delegate 20,000 Ghana cedis you been then
allegation
it's not allegation
it's alleged no any confirmed reports
any
the minimum say oh she almost 200 okay em say constituency chairman for no money ade no na yesi we score de ma wo mo executives we score de ma wo mo but okay afa na afra say 20,000 Ghana cedis huge and then we delegates ni so mo do so
okay who dey mami fa we so na me mami brother penyin me boss kwan we election na ye kokoto yi election bia obia what the stronghold so we nim sir to say, young family say a national election and can NDC was the stronghold. I ever say, okay, maybe Greater Accra, part of Greater Accra, and a voter region, yeah, NDC stronghold.
Okay.
Asante regime, any baby no say, because say, yeah, NPP stronghold. Okay. When him say, the total number of delegates on Metwaba, a year, and yet 900.
So we say a special delegates Congress.
Main number, no, saying, I think it's 20.
And you are dorsum
26 and
20. November.
Over 200.
200
1,000 and a to about. But Saturday the way no. Saturday the way no. Omo ye 10. Unim so omo ye 10. 10 obia won stronghold. Saturday the no omo koto no. Ba omia stronghold na ekoto aba no. Ba omia ni stronghold and ekoto aba no Saturday no. Because ni power appointee omo ni appointees, the ambassadors, the ministers. That is Baomiani stronghold. Inti omo and ekoto aba no. Okay. Omo obia 20,000.
Okay, 20, so when akwa bibi ti say ministers dey 20,000 no, any deputies omo nka ho. And then chief executive officers for who say eno de enye omo nyina ti say dey wo kan because say dey work about Baomiani stronghold pa no MMDCs ministers and the deputies no ne MPs no ba omo just akwa say constituency executives no bi na omo beto aba no and so omo na say scan ye tu ade ama wo
Accra FM.
All the delegates.
Not all the delegates. Because minister bi en ho no mo not all the delegates. You know the ho there.
Say ye wo ha.
Enye so minister beji 20,000 free ba omiran san wato aba. So catch me say bia. Say constituency
special
no person now asembe na ken.
Minister beji 20,000 san wato aba ma ba.
Eso anase esun.
Say MMDC for dia.
Bibisa say scanner wo kan say no kra eso anase esun.
Enye ni swa enye ni so.
Saturday dey say.
Na was about me tue siketu ema minister. Because ministers ni nyina omo declare omo support the amano. Omo che Ghana for omo preference or ministers so ministers ni here 20,000 Ghana cedis ansa no makoto aba. Any deputy minister ansa makoto aba ma ba omo.
Huna ntina make church Saturday amana omo koto no. Ni stronghold ene koto aba no. It is so we ni onye hwe. Ma obianji na Saturday abatu so enka say oh ba omi omo pen asem open. Debi ayani ba omi ani stronghold ene koto aba no on Saturday we which is no any appointees. President ni wa hwan ni wa anya ono na wo. Nti nkrofo a ono appoint omo ebi ministers, ebi MPs, ebi wo MCUs ye from France MMCs any di akeka ho no and a foreign reps no kran dey see omo ma obia business class ono mo di ba be ekro bia free be bra no ye mo bia business class by the kind courtesy of Baomia into ono onya sika we wo yifa. Of course this is ono ni stronghold into manu we ni election we the special delegate election we ni a manu nya obia nwango manu koye ade stronku bia ayi ono ni stronghold. Okay, but you call the main election no the thousands and the hundreds of thousands of people ebemua a hono ene ebeho because a hono na the other nines no almost strongholds bebem. Then we will know the real and the true nature of who the people want to lead the NPP. Of course, whoever they select, Ghana foresee ya bremo. Ekrono edosu. The corruption is too much. Okay, so we are waiting for such a day to see. Yeti hase say na Thursday, a China Friday, a China udia Gina for to obe hu nia be kokoso from ene enwumre we copy Saturday morning. Obe hu nia be kokoso. And it will shock all of you that just the 900 no cramponu, this is what they are doing. Because opese winning massively. No fakasem. Debi to me ko to about wow stronghold and be winia and fa be kasem. But your best scrutinizing of Baku, your best here, the Juma wa ye, the Wakasa Babe ye, Deben na ye. We will come there and we will do all those analysis at the right time.
That's it. Sammy, yet see one way in our premise now, head of Saturday, one way in our honor, ye start here free.
And I made us Mamincha near a tear for near her for an area. Mamincha, ye William Kojoji with New York. One opinia mankwa ewie mechiamunyina nyame adomo amemenda NNPP ekoto aba sirodi kankaye no nipa du awmayo manim se omokwakọ prefranka tufu ni di breno omukosone so na aka enum. One thing Ghanaians has failed to tell NPP ni say this is not multi-party democracy. na MPP for even Rawlings or no actual constitution Emma Ghana yura kabima min kabimono MPP for someone the doyens of Ghana's democracy. Nana, what is democracy? And I say kabima min kabimono party mo amoko akotwa ba nipa over 200,000 and the delegate omotwa ba no my flag bearer. Mo party no mu bie nomination mo so obi o qualify bia no otumi ba eba be fa forms after say nipa ni believe kura so qualify no obe fa form no otua ka wia mo frɛ bibi e frɛ no vetting mo set up committee am set the vetting sankrofo yi bi nipa du yi na former speaker of parliament etisubi papa Jasco not isubi mototo nipa du na no nyina wie no mo asa sisu dua se nipa du no nyina obi ase fata se yede ne koma NPP to ahene si ahenefo na de omo pe no omaji no then wo wie ya delegate omododo obru 200,000 no wako select 900 no even 1,000 900 na 900 ni ahemfo 900 in your government appointees, former appointees of MPP, current national constituency regional executives, and in the past executives. And my cost select nipa 900. So omonon konko twaba. Na omunyi 5 out of 10. Is this democracy? Young fan say me a delegate. Na me vote bekwama. Yera Francis Adainimo. Yera Francis Adainimo. A free set oyini sister of presidential primaries e wo MPP mu. Akufo-Addo hu ni sebio or ye no opponent and that's why in time for. Oba abam so command appointment recommend na civil society civil servant for appointment just a hono udum penyu civil servant na appoint nya wo government nya president na appoint 8 years ni papa woni abanum enti it tells you say nipa 900 no ni nyina aye the current and past appointees of Akufo-Addo ba abemu all the regional chairmen with the exception of one to me as if you seen it emo but the manitie was on the obetu galamsey no asem kwaye over Greater Accra nipa no regional chairman be regional minister oko central region oko western region most of the regions regional chairmen became regional ministers oko district assemblies na Crawford na ya constituency chairman became MMDCs over Greater Accra general secretary my MPP wano na Akufo-Addo ba first na oye Accra mayor uko Kumasi sesia nipa no secretary Sampan on na ye Kumasi mayor and it tells you the composition of this 900 delegates but who chere say sa nipa 900 ne nko decide mfa nipa 200,000 who you na be catch say we are the doing Ghana democracy then because some followers here gullible ntino they will believe say yes man amoti democracy asi and then a prevent MPP say umba presented the 10 aspirants Edward much face 200,000 delegates now 2020 election kwa presidential candidate kwa no do do say Ghana nipa do do na to aba nipa na yesi to aba register to aba 17 million we able we just 200,000 because MPP don't believe in free, fair, transparent election. They always want to select. You be catch say yeah, ye kwa koto aba meanwhile no mo ankasa afa ko mo be select. Eni na under Akufo-Addo o man penada ko 4 pencil. Ye to aba no ye nwie na the chief of staff eti castle JB tanku biche bilamti no declare results. Akufo the same thing. And to make just say yes, this is the process, but Omo selecting Crawford Omo do Omoko. And to say nipa do Omoko yi. Adani mo onko bi. Enum no be na adani mo onko bi. Because adani mo onko tuetua sika man Crawford. Kofi kura do preku akoma da tomato. Ono mo number onko mu bi. Okofa obi ti say do mo frɛ no ni didn't quite say Kwajopoku onko mu bi.
Na ba ku yo say Kufu adu.
Ono yin ho afim dada.
Ono afim. Okay.
Jogate onko mu bi. Enkrofo betimi akoni panu mu we. Aya lanche Martin Baumia Kenofuriata
Kennedy Japan.
Kennedy Japan. Bia Kwabena Japan.
Na Greek minister.
Any planting for food and sambos. Ebi omo ne betimi akom because they have money to pay. And he say majority of MPP delegates se Kwajopoku no mo peno a MPP say yemfa Kwajopoku mre na wato no so aba. Adani mo no mo peno a MPP so mo fa adani mo mre na wanya kwanya to aba. Nemom enkrofo no mo didi wa aba we say ni mu no a omo na ama aba na say omo na ese ko select eyidi aba. Na na market on the wall. Emane nyonwanwa se vote o mekwa koto be wie no se ba me atimi nya between 50 to 70% amane nyonwanwa.
Exactly. India
and this is not multi-party democracy. Se sadia we si we ndisi mu a ke benya se bi onkwakwarafo be mo from professor man hu nwi ti se kura o free bom mu pie. O ma be ka se ndisi fo ani enim democracy. O ma be ka se ndisi ni democracy. But this is happening in Ghana. MPP, nobody wants to talk about it.
Okay. Wonto me so ma menye interview we mra. Release bi aba Timbaumia should halt their intent to camp and intimidate delegates in the 16 regions ahead of the MPP Presidential Superdelegates Conference. Enti ekuo no Association of MPP National Polling Station Executives. Wamo enedi aba na yensaka wamo president ye friend say Dominic Owahene ene nkwatwetwe nkomo emphasem. Dominic, good evening.
Good evening, madam. Okay.
Enti mu release amodi aba no mo kire se Timbaumia ayo madwene se ahead of Saturday special delegate conference eba so no one more campaign delegates ni bi afenso intimidate some delegates for bi mu nkire mu ni say
Accra FM.
Medasi mamefa ofidikasi so na menchia Ghana mine menchia MPP4 na menchia all polling station executives say nene na sana inyanti say communicate bi koso around yen party regional chairman for ni bi and regional ministers ni bi the communicate out share said omo betu super conference nyame aduma Saturday omo organize program bi amomo na yen saka two regions uti and eastern region until when say one of the tactics omo ede na omo dia campo delegates no na omo timi manipulate omo this coming election basono immediately no investigation akra we say idea about abontin no no kre entina ma animu ya no yet sure this communicate kwa abontin say Timbaumia ye na omunya this kind of camp intentions na omode abano because now if we say two regions no enkwana insaka omo in but na other regions no they are moving into other regions no anka ena komo she camp na say ochina na ni Saturday no omo move omo nyina de omo ba Accra na ọma ba betu abano na wo hwe MPP so a your election process here regulations any rules be break ewo ho election committee no e dia betu abontin nti wo ye candidate wuntiri nko kampo obi ewo baby because yet fairly after this election no ye nya nkabum in the 2024 election and in kabum to between aba fair play eba nti yen police station executive for no ye do also change special delegate conference no omo delegate no ye do also change omo no say afa ya no antu na ye hwe han ema ye ko a ebia na after that no na nkabum ya hwe no ye nya enu nti na ni ya no ye be sa communicate no ebetu abontin na wo hwe nso a omo SIT be say president a otu na nutu na
Accra FM
atu na nutu say on the vote ye ba ko enti on support A and B so omo communicate omo chwe no one of the communicate STT say president empese isi region for be de ibu na nimu ase enu ti ene enso ye to president attention say say no press or cancer for Modia and it's no million one. And you can't draw yen committee chairman, Honorable Michael Cree. Attention said, this is what is going on. Genuinely, on sorry, Yame, and so I do my Yano on the community about. I call to and almost suspending every intent campaign and now program BRA, a better ecoso. Na ye koso edimo fidie so ejire fidie so akacho obi ase community no a ye honorable Michael Cree ye chairman of the committee for this election no edi ababonti no obia make sure say we adhere to this instruction ye say at the end of the day obi san be fekire asakoye akokampo obi abi ye pese MPP after this election no ye ba as a strong party
unim awahene eti na kyerɛ sɛ de woken no Dr. Baumia de nanka oni ni team no fa kwan bi so anka omo campaign delegate ni bi ahye baabi ɛna mu raise issues no ɛna Samuel Michael Quay enso issue communicate won sɛ wonhwɛ no obi anye okay eti mu statement ni maka bibi sɛ ɛne ensam ɛkɔ so financial offerings just say sikache ahodo ekoso ema party executives no afen so promises akese ye no nyina free Dr. Baumia camp mo ka say ni nyina no President Akufo-Addo I endorse but oba abonten so ade woka eye sronko me guest me panel member ba ko aka wa ha say wanya information from Dr. Baumia camp say or check 20,000 ediama delegate enu bi na matia na
but ni pana o kasa se ne de meneno enyaji me menti bibia sa demo ye de communicate nyan based on asema wo communicate no and ye de eba abontin but specifically no omo ammo figure bi say o 10,000 and o 20,000 but when in the election there baomi se ekoswa baomi bibi kaka ebede ebe fa insati
sani enu kwasan ka mu raise wo statement yi mu se election koso na se da bi da mra bibi kakra be komudi a ene nka nu kwasan ka mu boso say moreover there are claims that substantial financial offerings were made to party executives and promises for more were made along with reference to President Akufo-Addo Nana-Addo purportedly endorsing these actions. It say we feel say eyadia esi wa elections mu dia say no kwasen ka mo boso wa ha because election do na say Alan candidate aspirant obecheska but me anso becheska de no kwasen mu raise wa mu statement nim
good yet raise was statement nim say me catch earlier say the president aba out abeka say only the on support to A and B it is a regional chairman and our regional minister. That's a Oko show will communicate. Now we inside the president room, the president is saying, oh, president say and na entry ye party say and ye not president na wanting ye hu say ono na e order I say omun trust our communicate no ana so ti o ti me too na say or because president about out abeka say ono the on kai a and BH it is a communicate so apie na regional minister it me state say president say ya esi ebisa ye ho kwasi ebisa enuti ni ebisa no na maka cho say yewura honorable Michael Cray at the communicate ababontin suspending all programs
adentina Michael Cray communicate muma issue statement etiara na won kasa fa wo statement na wa issue no issues a wo raise wa ha the intended campaign ba omiati mu peso ye afenso wo peso yinti mo intimidated delegates bi wo 16 regions and then wo sa can say there are claims echo rounds say omu chesika but wo kan asem no amu ankasa mu statement na wo twere ye no on peso obeka no ho asem enti claims no why na claim say bi financial offering e koso enti sa won so nya sure unye unhu dia say no kwasa wo state wo twere wo statement ni
but as far America no who make statement this obi wo studio aka say omo offer 20,000 and America say me TI mean can say obi offer 20,000 yeah can say there's some money being paid to some of the delegates and my state is 1,000 and now 2,000. But who na woka to do studio?
Me can on say me can afa me can say me ko tu die na me di we onu ni die ni betwa mu afa wo ka kire Ghana for say election die kwaso die a ene ye de ye sika kakra bekom this sika kakra be kom die a na say timba o me ache o musika say ne nu kwa say mu raise wo mu statement me say wo confirm die nu kwa say we raise that issue nu wa ha say because what dia to me say election ye che obi be che sika kakra dia say ne e bia momo kwa kwache 500 e bia ba mi anso dia ja vice president or che 20,000 enye ne say a allegation it's alleged but wo afa wo so kra no statement wo dwane afiri say election tie de obi e che sika wo so wo ka say timba o miamo o fa nkrofo sika
me yani free your statement no me asma me can say obi abo president bi ewo omo communica omo chiro kuma executives ni bi say president say and I say no credit and I say any no credit yes say your president ever out na wabe deny that allegation no say any one no me tie in the past and I be it who ask my cannot I mean better me call a honor because they say for now no yen is to live no and I didn't tell my sure this community no yewra Michael Cray at me answer your questions no at me ask stop those campaign and no man anta air koswa e one side with here they ask stop.
Okay, and o wa hene ye fa wusi asem grievances na address dia ene ye se no anu no ye na wase se mu grievances no mu issues am mu raise ye ne se ya address ye wie dia se ne kasa tinti kura hu hia bi ye fa wusi ase na ye na wase honto
me kasa bakobe nana munya ready free ene kopim Saturday anopa ubeti ensempa munya ready we dey enye almost start here cramponi me ama e bobo ba no wo wetie ni nyina me ba ya na me catch us 20,000 and o muma delegate back na wo ni me twe
me ne won twe dia me ne wan twe
nyabotwe
me kira amadwen fa
pictures beba videos beba wo dey twen boss
nana why you adwuma say host we no production Mami hunu say adwuma mu ye airtime na kasa e waste sebi ubie microphone tu ana obi aye di na atiefo che na prama it would have made sense
Yeah.
than this. An MPP, soon. Say election mobile kono. Chese SCCB yakum. Really? Was so much say president statement to be yako say President Kufuado. Support will be to mo person clarify. An MPP soon. MPP no Kufuado appointed ni yiri nua. Appointed MPP communicators. Appointed MPP patrons. Edo makwa tena Electoral Commission. Some supervise presidential and any election. Ewo Ghana ha say no a. Ye kan wa some na MPP defending no musu. A MPP soon. Say, says the Kufuado ta obi achi. It means there's no fairness. Really? Now we are be defending the appointment of J. Mensah, Bosman Asare, Peter Tuahina, whatever. Any sankro for ne do makokugu anim so mu nyina ye MPP for no. We are be busy. Say Binyami na tue di paka. They are talking about camping. See back Baumia.
Welcome to Change. Are we walking?
Where's the bus?
Don't worry, our bus is bigger and better than that one. Change is coming.
Is this the change?
Oh, don't you just me. We want to go Come back, oh.
Driver, let us back. Now shall we begin our journey? You don't have to look far. Change isn't coming. Change is already happening all around you. Vote for John Mahama in the 2016 election. JM Tuaso.
Advert way, and yeah, bittersweet. I'll say this is deep, very, very deep, very deep. This concept, very deep. I hope, sir, the NDC campaign team, now the campaign team is in place. So they will put things together. Amanfa Omukoja Ekufuado 2016. I am telling you about 80% NNU Omu. Especially Omu lead the Ekufuado campaign in 2016. We have those ya Omu Timin Kasa, Ferrier, and New. They are overwhelmed by the negative events. And yama Ekufuado ne Baumia ayomono ajiwomunsem omatoba, they can't say anything. There are few ones who will come out and they will come and talk. And there are others, they don't want to talk because they are protecting their businesses. But the truth of the matter is that, look, things are really, really horrible, very bad. Your my way, I say, see, honor. The entire me boss way over the weekend, me share MPP penny be.
my days ewa Asempa FM. We were friends, but ye yaka. Because if you say me na menye fair to Akufo-Addo. Just this weekend, last weekend, Michiano, no, me decided say I'll just ignore him. And I pray my Betty. No, so Munia said the Akosu, the Akosu, and I'm saying, so, and commodity Munuano, and he's like, Bobie. Edi na na munim fra Akufo-Addo ho na ye party for no na ye nim. Edi na na munim fra Akufo-Addo ho na ye nim. Ana me ka tell say but science was going on in the party. He being the opposition leader. And your man who are young who party no clear. That one Baumiomu Bedu or Mine Bonnie. So this is a clear. I'm for Manu or more Dawson. When you go to the creative industry, Kakrabina Kanaye still can be a cassie and Tiensesa. Still can be a cassie. Today, on my etse Ghana. Nkola omukocho BC omunim somoko somo bao somo kocho they don't know, they don't even know what is happening. And in this situation, if you tell me say we a media practitioner now we a neutral, then I know you are a criminal, you are evil. And here the bizarre questions. Here the bizarre questions. Nah, you are stupid. You are a criminal. But the fact of the matter is that like open baby at tenor, so that when NDC is doing their own things, a bit to me, many panelists who are sending me messages. It remains a prophetic ad. It was very predictive of today's realities then, a very emotional tragedy. Yes, Nana. You are a thief. That BC, Paite BC, I can say, almost like 1 week or 2 weeks. Yeah, no, I'm not sure. And then 21st, I'm not sure first week of next a month. So like a week and some days. And the government is struggling to pay. The government is struggling. Do you know why? With their families and their cronies. Ghana, where did we go wrong? And here far near fire. Yeah, bedru baby, I dream. So sometimes we tell me if you office come, please, come and reform, and let's have a conversation, because we are in this together. It's a sinking boat. Why? Look, let me ask you a question. Listen to me carefully. Nebusa will trim say Akufo-Addo be the president or Baumia. Ana sabeta frache yenim se emre biara bibi kwananim John Mahama ja $38, let's say round figure 4, agreed. And then after 8 years enka dollar any cedi ye 8 cedis and not even 10 cedis. Why should Bobie Ansah come here and be complaining? I'll be stupid. I'll be stupid to complain. Okay, so another example. Kwame, when you tell me what from Sika more than 3 billion Ghana cedis or so, claiming say ode kwa a PFG, right? Phase 1. PFG phase 1 no dianya sabaya Ghana niya otua taxes no on sign fa sika enkoto aduane mfudie ne boarding make mfudie. We are not talking about the indomies ne macaronis no a crab bane sardine. So masedana ma stress on it. In other languages minim say de mbesiaka mfudie in Ghana, Obekane say, because you think so in Ghana. In food, I'm talking about bunch of body, tomatoes, onions, garden eggs, contumely, those food. So when you take my money, say what they call PFG. Sabeya me menya and ediane ato. Then at the end of the day, as a Ghana need tomatoes maku 5 30 cedis 2 10 cedis. So the average man or Juma ministries or any other government worker, the other government worker, paite edge 400 Ghana. Se paite wonipa mienu kana ho because ni offer asibi ni say offer Juma wokrum. They need to cook. They are 3 4. Oka chepa iteso ongote tomatoes 30 cedis from a year ediane a day. Wakuno. So then they need to resort to 18 tomatoes. To a yin toast in bakwa no 18 tomatoes ne gum bam. Yanona a creates a problem to ne akola 15 years, 16 years kidney. Or no monsa or nyashe. Nkokurafo yo mo kroma hwibi no mo nenam ho akwala 12 years no anya kidney dysfunction now anya liver problem. Ghana need to mean to vegetables, cabbage, sanya ma we efrefreduane many pa won yedin. Okay, send the PFG if you have done it well. Why should I sit here and complain? Why would you catch me? Then atosedia ingredients. Then you have the agric minister. Now agric minister na catch me say entos ni Ghana na ono na ni abre. Be champon Jimmy in some no catch ni bi no. Entos ni Ghana. Nentos ni Ghana no kokan hotel ho asem. Why na man entos ni Ghana? Explain to us why tomatoes ni ho. Inti quickly no odwane akwa touch they say aduane ni wa, which means your government has failed. Then when you have this stupid guy by Champon knowing that the government has failed, also microphone more platform so no aka tell say uwi ni kura yem fa ma chese so mine be say ya no by Champon be yie no ono oyo okay in this most say no kura no on the and say or mine and say everybody should suffer. He knows that there is no tomato. He has admitted, true or false. Yes, by example. Namen bonidin because namen taste what can want him. But for the agric minister to admit that entos knew and Yemen knew again knew, and he couldn't explain why. He couldn't tell us. Unfortunately, he was interviewed by a sycophant media practitioner. By Champo Ubusan hard questions. Oshiawa won kasa ho. Oma interview you. The last person in my life I'm going to say I want to interview him by Champo, or I want to go to him for help by Champo in my life. How possible? Because I know them. I know where they are coming from. These are guys who are working nothing. But he's interested. Okay. Assuming Akufo-Addo Bawumia taking power, and September 3, almost a issue a year there, Kotuka, and almost see the same thing. Because what John Mahama did was that, look, sika a free aviation oba aban ono ye percentage no mon kipi yemfa yankopa bosiamra ne yemfa service bosiano ne yenye project we be more money sika. Today go and check Terminal 3 one of the busiest airports. I'm say third as a fourth. Our Africa is giving us money. I won't talk. Let me cite examples, baby. 8 years. Yema menum to Kumase. 1. Okay, say KJT market no. Joma mount minye no ye. 2. Muko farma eyi wo mo be demonstration. Joma no ye. Owi en we jaw sika for phase 2. Use the money to finish the phase 2. Osmenye. Mimi aba Samira ko Kumase a na oko Joma a building no mu. Na ojina building no KJT market no mu. Na ofra Joma incompetent. Party enti say ni problem unka chance wajibi wo your ban wajibi dodo. O work as wo sister and o ya no. Ukura the vice president phase 2 ni siwo 8 years ni enipa ne kono owie phase 1 and oja osika say for ye phase 2 assuming Joma enja osika but the phase 2 is there. Said your copy ska be ye phase 1 no ma omo no osu copy bi bra be ye wa me ye 8 years now ade na ka wuram uduru a ho nyina afu ofri ha na okọ edan no mu no akọfre Kumase market women na ugira edan na Joma amasi ye no mu no de okura ntimi anya no esimu anim sei na ofra Joma ama incompetent. You are mad. What bodam you will never do this. So the politics now be decent. And I keep on telling people, Adam say I'm say Kwame Sifaka is on neutral. I'm say very good. Why you so neutral no they beating Crawford a scam. But no one say you are scamming the people. So that NDC you can enter there, go and chop, MPP can. No, it's not a matter of chopping. It's a matter of principles. Because you're chichire on mine. On mine chichire one day where I sit after 10, 15, 20 years, Obi Babu say, hey, I near friend will be in Crowway. What go? As another generation at Twaso. But at the end of the gentleman, what is coming, Neja Omo? Now you are confessing that there is nothing like neutral. And it's true. What is the meaning of neutral? Why should I be a neutral? Why BC they can't pay? The government can pay. You ask the government, where is the money? What about the money figures? That, a GRA, or more JJ tax revenue, or more ICD target. Scanner or infa. Oil scanner or infa. What to me a various funds nina at the tria a friend say Bosia or the Akosia collateral. So all say stabilization fund now President Mills the President Mahama Botto was say on my way ya what's ya now stabilization fund near kwa yibi every muno. Now what is what the Akosi Aurwa every meet a friends a Ghana education service now me real cry ho. After no chief director Eco Finance Ministry. So Nkolana nye clear whether they are going to write it or not. So anybody they are disappointed. They are confused, and that is why I played you this ad. Manuasi. Bibi Kosu Kumase, audio, just listen to me carefully. Audio, school feeding caterers. Omo platform, School Feeding Caterers Association, Asante Regional platform. Me pesa utien koma koso platform no be keke. Just listen to it. Just listen to Nkomono. Tien Nkomono keke. Tien Nkomono. Tie Nkomono. Ode tie baby a obi an ode tie. Ode tie. Oh. Mama tie enkoma ekoso with school feeding. Utie wo manum asem a eya scan away what cheska and you see tio mama tie asema me kan na ya na obuafu no minia tobo bro simmer down tie sa school feeding for no ye twa your friend say budget omo your budgeter they factor them in and omo the budget true of us omo the school what do you call it, free senior high school budget omo factor sa caterers no in and the question is obia busane say is it that omunya approval emfa nyi scanner na so omu discan no omu discan no scanner e wanfa. If I ask this question and you think Bobie is being too hard, rough, let me name the how agune scanner wanfa e wanfa. They have stolen the money. Commander, something is going on in one of the government schools here in Kaswa Brigade. The teachers are taking 4 Ghana cedis from each student in the school every day. Don't blame the teachers. Don't do it. My catcher, no, my catcher. No, even with the what do you call them? MMDCs, no. Don't blame them. How many years can Charlie? Nothing do. Because a critical situation. Very critical. All right, so what the trotro, what the taxi, what the Uber Yango fuel station. But if you ultimately can cross the country, Ghana. Where Asante region school feeding caterers. We picked this tape from a year on a platform. Listen to the complaints. Today I'm not talking too much because Chasakowa, Honto, Lison and Akusipoko will join us in the studio, so I just don't want to waste time. But just listen to complaints. Moya. Aqua Bluff was also is pitiful.
Adra, my high. And besides, some point to some serious one now in my home. They say school feeding for the choir. I'm on the first one, and Yakula, and yet so much yes, come my enya. You better be a windy kid. I weigh a wound in Adia no foot. And they are singing about the China woman. I don't know, yes, sir. Obi a ye adwuma da muntua ye katamu mi ensani ada na mo ya awe hosam sa mo ye so na muntimi so a mo mi enya ye mo mi enya mo fie sika ma ye adan we na ye di bebreki ye ti ye bebreki ye ti o let's see ye mu o let's see ye mu ni we nti mo mi nkeka ne ye ho sepa yes a we kura ye so ni etu ni person ti bia sa onto aba ewum enye ese mu di esika ma ye yakofri firi ni ama kogigi low fu otwetwe ya da na mo ye sa someone fi esika ma ye be mu naked ne dia bank na honom ne aba abeji esika se mo pese ye mo dia ebobo dia aba mo ma ba nya men ka mo
Ansah me ka kire mo se na baumia se obema enka okokuma se no on share groups say nenkobete onam na samia kuni kabo no mun kola we ya BTU no mo age budget na state money free money ɛna wɔn akɔfa bus na wɔn afɛ nipa aba bɛgu Kumase ɛne aka wɔ si kurom na yɛahyɛ Kambu ɛna wɔn awo ati kɔda let's group them. Young group, go and meet school feeding caterers. Say me ba me ba Asante region no. Mini caterers nyina asia no ma bɔ maba so. Ka bete. Adanu so krom wale. Say so frɛ figyase. Kom be kyerɛ ofia ofiri mu. Ese ba obi aso frɛ figyase. Ɛna ne nananom saa time. Omutu ye no osidi na naba no tombese ena okọ wale koto obese no osia papa ena ema omo asefo ka ho ti omo frɛ no ayi baomia prempe se hwan so frɛ figyase ka da no bahu so frɛ figyase na hu frɛ figyase anka bahu. All right, yanti another tape we
na wobia ha awie na mesre government secretariat from penny for amugu office ho yes sremo ya pam chew ya adwuma 3 times ni montwa yeka enti ababo se na mo yakwa ye no enti se no montwa yeka ebeso tua na ebeso tua e pasi ebusamu ananse mo pasi ebechie kotum na ya mama ati asese every na kwapum fiada na mo tia yeka anya sa ye bebo naked e dia ba ho na mo hu se da wo me ba no mo be pa achew na ka Asante region ka mo hu dia be koso say ya ye adwuma 3 times na ba ko kura mo ntiri ntwa yeka ya kwaje nkofo bosia ya ja babosia ya fifiri ni emma na nim se nkonkonte na nim gu ase be kan kuruma.
Okay, so my member last one, but there is no need for me to. Kwame, 3:30 is achade no. Some for ntwa make close machine o. 10 million, 20 million imuodu. Tiwe no ye mpacha wa sharp na wo piatum utwa 50 cedis kura na odi 10 million na yede yenkoti e third audio e ya e down platform no so
school feeding for come dey faso ne dey e ka kire mo te se dey bono afon tegale o bono afon tegale yentina ho enyeyeni emma eka ejie nko owo mu emma echi de bi no mo eje o musika ho ebi no wu ama bi no manya yade aje o musika ho no ye ni aka no ntena se aye nhwedi sa fi ya bato afi nti aka no to ba de ekono mo nyam adwene se wo basisa mo nyam adwene se mo fi ye o mampanyira da o mampanyi vice president abe Kumase no ara no abe fisika gu Kumase ha ama ye school feed for ya no duane me yenu ense me mo fere sika mai adai party no wo bi se mo ye free mo nka cha nye free. Is it the answer? Ye Jessica, and yes, Ubatanka. The most recent taking change and the Abayano Kumasia. The Buddha can never man can hold them. I wish I don't know what it is. Are they? We really won't crack. We really won't.
So, this is the problem. My main cock, Masena, Menkodin Komo, Kitwebimra, until is the Asante Regional School caterers feeding. PRO. Mama, akwaba.
Yeah, Jamini Emma.
Boko dear mama.
Boko dear, Yankupon dear Quantly. No more country, no crime family today.
Asemo. Mama, yenim komo. Asante Mampon for the ye can mammy. Mimi for Asante Mampon to make a mammy. Mame, school feeding a debassam, caterers a debasma, catch a.
No, near Akoso, Kumaseno, send someone here. Now, baby say, a short tire contrainer or the boy. Now, Senka, women organizers, any active members, I'm not part of carry school feeding. Who qualify for contract? Qualified, so near the enemy. And so I'm to feel quiet. And say, I think I am back to here.
Mama, Pacho, position we use, so we are better to clear. Anyway, so Bitter says all three audios are threatening a naked demonstration. Yes, of course. Alexa Paul is here with us. We are all suffering, but some will suffer more. When criminals rule, citizens suffer. MPP never again. Anyway, Bright Upon, Jechi says Baumia all the way. Okay. Abubakar is here. Kumapi, Bobie, don't feel sympathy for these people because they are all MPP party members and their heart is still with the party. The consequences of voting for the wrong person. Maria Adams says if you vote for criminals to lead you, this is the result you get. We are all suffering. All right. So, Mama Lizia Siaba, Mame. Na mpacho to ankomo so na enyina yi nti wadaroma to asoma yeah.
Me can say putting president, putting vice president, and a MPP candidate. It's about to happen there. In fact,
sorry. Anyway, a general issue. Phone lines no, and yet telecos no, MTN. Yes, tell us no crime, put you on no crime, put you on some more the abacra de chinkuri. Yeah, communication minister, I age a taxi ni space so, and was cynicism, and or the change a goodness so. Here I was lose. That's not a number slam down and say, BTT be so. As those you. Sure, guy. Don't go for a party, to be honest with you. Senipe who are more panka and Kabaya me ya. Senipe who are more pan say, Nipe who are more. Opposition. As the bet me out to change the goodness so. I'm bracing it. About me. Over there, over fine. What did you say? Oh, yeah, I command him to go salam down. Mamma, Fache, when I know the say network, no air higher power, Fache me.
Dear, Becca,
Pacho to us.
Aye, and maybe I may could do, you know, the minister of Anna may if you can see me, dear. The American say, you're vice president, second vice president, and one of my MPP candidates. And to my sister, and I will be a to be our economic team also. And we are really wanting a very major but who academic calendar. The next time, they are not to come out. What they take your passport? It's when you are to report you are to the other. I say, let's say finances first. Second, we are paid. We are fishing. One day, I saw you in the city, and we did a paper control, and we went to the city. We need to do that. And we have to start to do baby. That's why I'm very nice.
Mama, what's it? Meba. Hello, Mama. Auntie Lizzie. I think let's Yanko Greater Accra. I mean, anyway, so government is so because this can be acquire microfinance and periphone assistance can be acquire. Yeah. So of fear and I would team ya. But young go for Digana for no. You have no idea. You have no idea. Omo debonate too much. And a man cano. Oba kumasi abe tu sika gu. One na monsresre. Na Bomian mama mama politics yeah, we know that politicians and adumbe wakano. That yes, me Bobie Ansah. I will never sit behind this micro. I will be a stupid person to tell you whether Rawlings administration Kufuor was worse. Whether even at time I was crying, I said no, I'm paying 170. Why? Things happened. And that is human institution. Yana adumbe wa MPP penini kaino. But if you are Kufuor niba umiani emo maya. You ask yourself why. What is the issue? Eddie. And I've heard it. I've heard naked. Also, just
demonstration. Invite me.
Hey.
I want to make history. I said, you know, we in 2016, man. Yes.
Now I won't cover.
I'm sure.
A demonstration is seen.
Person sure on my honky. I can't hold the demonstration. Yes. Now, me person how economy no affect o many pedia.
Yeah.
On say nipa, I say at ye me refie. It me tin class now when I'm twintwamwa my year, boost our body my fresh. To say Ghana unity amabwahema. Amabwahema. Okotina broche no ye kokko esi bisa no so no milk. Sanso ena se otiye na body ne na ha.
Okay, my men come back near Auntie Lizzie. But have it here. Good. This is better. So now we would yedim komo kosi baby a o church him din tia. Who didn't hear some this kind of mamo because a doctor, a vice president, Ebe Kumase. So you can take it from there.
Yo, and see, Madam Roma, Madam Ase, we are making quadroni say, Dr. Maud Baumia, our second vice president, and one MPP candidate. Na only near air coso, not our economic team, so. Not only near and ma school feeding for my more than 30,000 patrons. Yan fire cooks the crank home. No one near your bitch me aye. Not any power man. No one do near go machine. Near Diane. First term, second term. Pepe Munaye. Not almost say a wedding chi. Near Bayer Dania Quatuaba. Near Bayer Dania campaign. Na sabi who can obi abeka ka o kapta bua show yem na NDC for that tree NDC for so me ya busia for na ha nso ebroku no da kolonko yen na ye nipa ba ko se ye twa me kana me ne bi NDC ni a sanye fa wo mema na duane egu na me ni mu na komu kumi na abeka tem se me nkama no ntu ejuma na ye no enyo bi na boya besia o Obia moye bisi obia supplying. Yenya the sticker and now say yenya position for credit niyama. Na yenya ye adwuma sani no academic calendar na. First semester 2023 October. And a bit ending last year December. Now so we adwuma since last year October, but this year June ending na year from no be the catch for second one and kasa. Yenti asemi ni na ase. Na erabebi osori also or your president for school feeding for. Ti ase na fugo. Osori anu abeti to your platform so. And then the better oh munya konche na man call radio station. And the be ye.
I see a friend say. I see a friend say.
A friend is Charlotte.
Charlotte.
Charlotte Dako. Oh ya anu abeti to mama ni the better man no. Na so my di Emma ni di abebu June. Na ye maami bi your friend is selling or NPP no. Na nani abre ne ho. And I walk controller or call an information upon your himself. First time, Tika, yet dada.
Wow.
Mammy, and I didn't say, Yabeka, and then to the Kumasi for no Akawamono. Not grapevine information, Yanani say. Tikano yet, Tiana amount for the microfinance. And only be so treasury bill. Now, I stand back, former gender minister. Honorable address for now or campus school feeding who said non-existing schools need those names and also 88 trouble and not me at the border social board until the attorney said next officers needy any school feeding secretariat in Pennyphone almost schools need the agum almost
oh I see
nobody can share percentage with the amount. No, if you're the country or your platform say, I releasing agents, Mina, and to Munyan to Brazil, to see a very releasing agents, mean Daniel Tiamuka. By then, nobody's gonna pay on microfinance, almost to be a process. And you say, Yania Brit, say, Yania Brit, and the Mokasaya. Say, Yan, where you want to Yaka, and you nobody make oh, yes, next week, a bit Yamuka, next week, a bit Yamuka. Jobu every Mammy or Nanny there declare Mrs. Pashiza and Rachel may her soul rest in peace. Say ya. There's a contract for me say. What financing one thing. Yeah, the following terminal. Not just a little room near Tiawaka, where to media, I put you Tiawaka, no one to football. Where they are pre-financing first term. You are pre-financing second term. You're saying we and one CD about my Ansah. Only a day will a disconnect our only strokes with them. We are never any admission for SHS last term and not to count with you and the banner here. Now, Sanya, you go mine. Now, say your my and you man too while you couldn't have your name. I mean, I have a passport to make people. I have a passport to make people. You know, you're the shit from Apple. Say the electoral mine.
But Angelizi, you have a papa me about Kumasano more or Pabo Chowie, no more kind more money who are moving much there.
You can't be treno. You need the Eka. You need a personal assistant to Kasa. You have them why you in Kasa.
Answer by Dr. Eba Asante region. Why in a Bessiamo, and now on one a Bessiamo.
And yet, any panel to buy it, send me a pattern and good any more Asante region. Yeah. And to Nipan and near the Babekata. Not just a good we are going. Now we are what to take come to Chicago. Not yet the legitimate money. Yes, I know the Akoka. And you know the man who said there's a shoddy business somewhere. There's a cartel somewhere. And maybe many of these things from the cartel is a school feeding cartel, no? And then they say medical drug baron. And then they say medical drug baron.
Wow.
And there's a woman you know to meet that platform back with from my gay crop. What be so that's officer ultimately? What be so your ultimately? No one needs secretariat to wire them. No, maybe I'm trying to secretariat. No, Yetiamuka every month to work for us, to work on our behalf. Na ye dem bre onipa yare kura untimi go hospital. They the tape this and the who be shoot and rababa for ya ye ready to surgery. One city obi bi no da ho no so be wu. And rababa kuna odi tape ni sending ni kuna di mi ka ko tia sika no. Nka so stand be wu. Na sa ne e bobra. Yes ye ku mi ye ni Gaza. Enye Gaza ne ye wo no. Enye Ukraine ne ye wo no. Ghana ye ku mi ye wo. Na ye social intervention said the whole country, but be a public school, be our one. A collegiate it's a national taker. Okay, or tear crashing, and no sooner did you are buying. And so, me got at least I buy my money, Diane Eddie. My no sure Borono. But we love the guy and said, she can never the 2 mark for 1 to the 50 pesos. Not the opposite into so many 1 to the 50 pesos. Because we are craving for anything that gets into our account. The day that will be a no account, you will put zero. It is over here 1 to be 50 pesos. Some of you react can be what to cry because you can tell me after the near my maid. Sanya, Tetri, or mine. Sanya, you never pass in our course to us drinking or moving. Now you can't almost a million. You can't, you can't, you can't be there. And to be there, and move the hour. As if I'm meeting, woman can chew the quarter general. Woman, cannot be share. And yes, I said, the hour can. You never naked. You never naked. Now, we have been moon man born naked. Well, sure. Not the one who are with.
But, Mama, more after more engagement with Asante region party in Penifono. Oh, more person in Penifono because Ansah and more bay tapes audio agway so more engage you on national.
And I make a show and I make a show in so tire Pennsylvania or Roy in so tire Pennsylvania. All means will be agreed. No one Penifono, nobody did. Only Penifono president, you are okay. Let me know what they can't tell me. Let me tell the constitution. You tell the constitution. Let me tell the constitution. Let me come into. Let me tell me think about dying. I'm going to go pray.
But money, Mama Rebecca Akasa about Tampa.
Mama Rebecca about Tampa and kind for the baby after one. Big Abema. This is the movie anywhere I am for the home. When you penny food, they bring Akasa. Ukasa, na eti kwa dia ye kanokwa omo ntia kwe omo hu mi ntia after na ye ntia ye ta na mom ye rewe mo especially ye ma me ba ko e kwa the o kan me go no ko controller ye ka che ni say ye tie sika me do enti na to de bia ye de bia le ta na ye expect say mo omo tuma so na go mo try find it out na ma information na ye very authentic. I said, we are speaking in some American. I am a great trouble. The old people, ye chia, na a bit more their fat on Sabenkum, and the idea almost pay at the detriment of a man 30,000 patrons.
Wow!
I buy it to you because you say 50+1. Now, Kaweti near you do no 30,000 active ladies. Now we ignore it. What position 50+1? No, actually, and more and what fear no when the ones one who question no ma o to go with them
na me pacho o de tia me busa sa no naked demonstration no say etia yemra se mo ba se mo ba ya e ko Jubilee House anana na ado fie wonima e ho na problem no no
and no dey say social media na vibrant obi tnani dem kwa no so na ye naked a onye tu mu na akọ viral sana tie it does not necessarily mean that someone get naked kwa follow you find so many abema
yeah
social media na vibrant ye ni pa bi enu bi nka kwa ni afra ye dem abo naked na di ntira man sen nyina ade ko CNN no ade ko White House
also ye person on my asem be ko abonti social media na be ko fast ya hodo na me wo problem no say enema sa akwa abonte a enka bibi papa mfa na na ado aban ho
enti no na nia e so mu hu say dia akopem no apem omo fa yiti kamaye baby a buying and casa and commission says Canotia and why bottom now quarto. And Johnny Papa Yamushino. I say, Obitia crossing 1 year, Diane. So Papa Bitia sending passport fees audition. The Sikana Benchia will work and Audia could be a microfinance. Because people for your buying a good microfinance would be any business. And by the same normally I think I could be a microfinance.
But Mama, I did Munya some information on what police foreman here, BNI foreman here said this is the situation because a criminal said me my Juma as a caterer. See a Triameka from Sikamame. Then young one got here.
Some sending me trip we say no more or sending me. Not a platform so we be at him the dia a bit one. All the years he can buy you didn't sure woman organize your and dear friends. What the police are saying? No more the diamu because you bet you and the diamu are sorting out and the power channel. A man who did one man show say in present your okay or one illegal right so Okobisa. Not investigation for question. You say can you cheer and you've been working yet and your man na for enku ebi no dey stroke ebi no dey na said you try antibiotic to grama na ontimi nkoto na ori Africa group
Mama minimum say emre ko ene Friday me audios ni bi ametie no mete say unuanom bi ka say ento se ne na ensi ya action beto aso
pa action ni beto aso pa me say school feed you to be tia ye ka Saturday o say ye nia bre na wada woman mama information ni audio ni kosa me say that BS Canada we be hu an o mo dia to say room eni na ma ye hu say enkofo no o mu di abro na kurubudu edi wom na ye dia ye ko almost first time there no mo ba betue second time there so is overdue ye man 2 weeks o man fa no so antuno a o mo be ye be ko so okrum ha
mama ma onyi wa home kakra ye da se so no ye din komo
amen akwanya modi amaye
amen me be se e komampo a me fa fini ma hwe
mate
no
let's show it
me da se we all right so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. So I don't have anything to add to this. So Ponto akwaba and then my catch on me and then Friday say me mama more time but then there's a list of natures a ko late
there's my dada
there is no way maybe more makasa even more than 5 minutes and we don't
kabaya kanya bo 3:37 say omun to don a minute
now unko for time but this is the reality
Uncle Bamenchia na menchia etie for na hwefo ye nua Jo awa shaman communication officer so chia papa
I know Joe a very good guy
ya mami ane ni kasai so nim social media power nim how effective social media is misre no so ya on tag me Facebook unto TVGH no on tag or tag ya
ube share
me share I go call via
no ba ube share Ansah was
share ba me share
no ya be dem content in was share
person to the about me share say e be mam notification unso be tag wa na call notification no a ma notification say
ba wo hwe content no
da bi
wo di nto be crew tri no was share
ma share I'll just copy and share but now on a serious note
oh Charlie
MPP aban na sometimes I meet me trans in my dream di say na dia koso na ke si afutuo we nsakra nipa aje sensohwe na so Ghana de ensohwe ne bakra betu nipa no a still ano ensakra no school feeding omampeni kufo ene de bae omampeni kufo ifra ba mu na school fo nkwada about 500,000 ena na benefiting Professor Mensi Besomu wangunu o expandie Mahama Besomu wangunu o expandie NDC efra bam 2016 na emofra a benefit to school feeding no 1,750,000 and a benefit to school feeding mo. Nanado abaye school feeding is still ongoing. But the question is, a bema accountant and a controller department.
Yeah.
Ebe tuyesika. Say young farm tuya caterers maker because caterers no more preference. Omo kokwaje bosia.
Ma memfa win about hello.
Hello.
What manta banka me close machine.
Oh. What's me, sir?
Mpacha e France.
E fene
Appenting.
Yeah. I'm thinking sorry.
Oh, okay. All right. So, Matis a CMG sketch there. Abomu amount.
About.
Say.
About 1,000 Ghana cedis.
10 million.
That's right.
Every.
That's right.
Cause a hip.
Way.
You hooray. You hip. Oh, I know. Yeah, that's a congrats. Cause also CMG sketch again. A true do a dim. Cause one enter. Why? Kwame, omo makada ntwa ntema cruise machine no. And 10 million, 20 million, 10 million, 20 million, blue, if and can if 10 million, 20 million, blue, if and the 10 million, 20 million, and star 413 hash blue, array, every school a caterers no grass on my generation. Indeed, go for me and walk was so trasso. But Chadan Tamna go for Yama, go for and you know, and let me who judge me, branches here. Okay, all right. So, star 413 hash, and I may check 20 million, 10 million. My catcher, one monitor, and Brenner. We, my man, more ye, Messade, 20 minutes be. I to come in, man, up close machine, or cross it, ma or new beer number, but, and your share. Listen, Aqua. Go. Don't. Yanko.
That's a cool as 1 minute. 341. 342 now. I'm Muntu Prudu.
Anyway,
more the time. Yeah, I say time that's sir. Yeah, time that's Dr. Time that's
cranker. Money. I remember my elite.
So now back to school feeding.
Yeah.
I could father buy school feeding every year. I might teach you. I can't be. Intina na wishe ni ane edema mo franwa. Sometimes unhua na wabisa senti aduane edema nipa da sani pase wonini. Because caterers no omo na bepo musika no ma prefinance omo kokoje bosia no omo de akoto nuane no no omo de ama a7 kwala no. Bosume miense bia no e wo se aban etu omoka enti omoji se sika no a no makwa akutua bosia na omoje ye no na omoso mfa so do mpese omode na omode aye etimi di bosume nsia etimi di bosume enkron 3/4 na aban ni ntua aye ekoba ne sa so omoso adwuma no omuntumi enti do ne se okoto emo a nke betimi a 7 kwada be 100 no odi 200 ento be no amu na esi wonom no unwa te se nchachira still no ye digu amu no so a ye digu so na asone akugu asese nkwan ukode se ya ben kwan na esi wonom a ade ahu ani anwa anwa uhwemu si a ya abenkwan enwo katekwan no so so ani mu a anwa uhwemu se ya unhia mero Unya musia ema 360 hu anim hu bibia ewom ene de 7 kwada na mentia se school feeding o man pani kufo de ba esirim di kankai But Emofrani suffer even more whenever MPP is in power. Omampeni kufo peso kofa de baye kofa Dr. Mwakutufo. So hwene manage na bibia nko ye. Na nade ni hu ye. Contaminated tomato paste. I was here kotugu. Na Kwabena ni akwaje momfa mame. Say yebetu egu amana say die. Amwakutufo.
Jump.
Say yebetu egu amana say die. Emema nkwa na di ayare.
Chatarno.
Ano koji ye.
O jumper.
No di feeding kwada no. Ene se nana me su ko school mu a na okwohwe aduane di feeding kwada ya under school feeding a. Se nyo hia na no mama koka ho asem a omo betwe mahama no asibone. Mumisa kufuado ma me Rebecca ni fie se bi aboa krama wo ni fie. Se se aduane ne di feed school feeding kwada no. Ke de man krama wo bedi ana. Mumisa Samira Baumia. Se sanyane no a ye di feed school kwada no, school feeding no. Omo krama ne agina mo wo mu fie. Ye de masa krama no mu bedi ana. Omo ni nanso anu ne de ma wo mo because they don't care. Eye me the pastor obusa say na de akoswe ma akase first time I met this obi frɛ eye Akufo Adeyire Obatampa. First time I meet it because you know Obatampa organize ba ko pelodina.
There be some bomber and Obatampa also go Obatampa man ya Bob. Also Oma she so Obatampa feel
What do you dey? What do you dey?
She mentioned the name sarcastic.
Me na metuma Obatampa.
No, next time Obatampa copyright me infringe copyright.
Also Obatampa ya hwe.
Ya hwe ni person here today. Rebecca Kufo no say Rebecca Foundation. What Rebecca Foundation be ni kunu be ye president. Then so call Lordina Mahama Foundation. What Kransa ni kunu be vice president.
And even in opposition ko hospital.
Yes. Na Lordina no opposition. What in the foundation AC hospital. Baby a painful ne mofra e wo mo metina a complete hospital, a 10 key project. Now or their chair. Now first lady Rebecca Kufu. One only foundation so akwa see hospital. Children ward be wo a Kolebu. A hokwa national health insurance scheme enye djuma. Enye djuma national health insurance scheme enye djuma. Se wo ba na abofra no defect bi ne de ne kɔ hɔ na se unkuta 5,000 Ghana cedi cash abofra kwa ya admit nimpo. Rebecca oni abada ye enti se okoka kire ne se maame yakwaje bosia de akɔno aduane ama amofra no adi aban ntua yesika ahye bosia ne ekobo ansensi hu ekuye ode wo ye den eka na dwendwen ho enka na dwendwen ho enti MPP na nka se this school feed ni baaye no Omumpo doesn't know how to manage it. Nana Oyelita and Ms. Mahama. Nana Oyelita expand the school feeding program, no, like I said, from 500,000 beneficiaries to 1.750. And sending this here for them. Quarter ni do ya no musika ko. And then this na bet school feeding for year protest. No more protest. Say be scan too. Sano we are no like who go for national health insurance scheme. The same thing. And this we inherit it. No are managing ye or expand it. No are putting the necessary infrastructure. No they are too. Like national insurance scheme 40 and no mutual health.
Yes, that's
one free district where I want to me access to district where
youth employment.
Yes, Professor Mercy Baye and obey the national. NOSC office at the Amomo and almost every region. Professor Mercy Mahama make sure see national insurance scheme and to no ministries. Region baby Ministry of Health one. Professor Mercy Mahama Gamo see Ministry of Health and almost see national insurance scheme on this scene chain.
That's true. Asante region has an office.
Almost expanding national insurance scheme among Crawford do no energy and national insurance scheme no away. School feed can say a youth employment. Oman peniku for na tie. Oman peniku for abam na Ghana mabunu be 50,000 or so na benefit. Professor Mes by triple no. Na enka ho.
It was triple is a little it was
150,000
more than that.
Na emra bia no back National Youth Employment Agency no. Professor Mes de mra ba be share chire. Emma omo office. Ena Mahama so buy no so sabe bie mu crowd less depth and so be kan ho. Say enkoye say obeye community police ana say nursing assistant na de bia wo de boso me so ane iti yemfa ensa no adwuma so nka ho. Anom ko fa less depth de be kan ho enti omo a omo de community police no mo ye any community teaching no mo ye any omo a ya kire omo nsa no adwuma ye kire nsa no adwuma ni wie a na ya ma ho akade se fa na fa koye adwuma ana de be kan ho ndc no nanso mampani kufo no ankasa ne legacy a oja ya kufu ado ba beto ndc beso mu ye ya akufu ado ne ba omi abeso mu na ankasa ko ma sa no school feeding is one.
National insurance
scheme is another.
I've destroyed it.
Bosome swa bibi abeto bia ne ato national insurance levy ne ate na scanoko kudu a na kufu ado ti Jubilee House no umudi national umudi ya beto abenti no yeso renal patient omo kidney ho nkro no ba 6 months di animu di
winning machines
we ya
Asante Reje over to 2
okay I'm closing it down
winning machines
no they have knowledge of shut down into all case media can be more free but you are too
na bi omo no e plan chale ya de be play election yenya announce ya muntutum se ni pa na balance afide ni atumu a se de ya makwa
winning machines Uni
manada propaganda. Omuso ba umi akọ America. Woni companies maku 50. Akọ sai agreement. Say omom source adwuma ema Ghana mabunu enti yeto abawia 2024 we be president. What Ghana had we here your laptop. Entu benya adwuma America. Because be so omuso omajuma no mo de ba ehia internet emu odin enti na de ko 5G ya de ko 5G
okay say ye ni ajombo du be ka che say adwuma be busu sa
ama ya importing microphone ma ba be ye
do mo ba say say ya import you
yes na but ade ya ne say you see enka radio and as media adwuma ye entertaining ye inform ye educate the most important thing pa the education and the information I demand microphone na information be ni emfa magana for sometimes when the way I was educating microphone you assume say a microphone team but you want microphobia ade bia sisi o maso sa ade na sisi o maso mo ntie no kre no eno ene ye friend sa tribalism no enti sa ade na ko na se ese no kra no a onfa ho enfa no ho tribalism esisi ni paso enti said they can say afutuo nsakra nipa age sensohwe afutuo na etu no for 2016 no wantie ensohwe na to no from 2017 besine nanso na mesisa nipa kro no sansohwe na to no obesa akwa repeat the same error ti sometimes ama wo kasa kra na wa bre unsa wo yes okay ya okoko message ankrofo beka so na don't sympathize with them o mehu omomobo yes because ankrofo eti Ghana yehunu sade we kan ye sama ya kaye na wo de give yourself few months ba mi ayire be kwa committee o mosisi a omo be ye video atonyuma ma ba mi asa market on the wall enti amane kana mobo sometimes why abeka say oh we do mo anepe because emaya ye kan nyina no be ko ndc ni bia nim ndc peso ema omo ye caterers omo bia ye pamo mu nyina makura asese ko npp ni efe no kwame eje ono kura de ofa mema mom kobo ma ko hwie aduane ni guye aduane sija so aye nua omo mu hwie mo ne nkwan ne bibia omo kan nyina tu guye enti npp fo nko a enti senka npp ya ka senka nemmom emofra no because you see asrum yenu ku okwaya ase a ensensan na ye bre emofra no once ayentu omoka no the quality of the food we demand mofra no ekwa na ekofom because we ni biara wonwa ni yesu wanwa ni yempo a bosome ne so scanner de abetua sen kwa na nchini wom sen nchini nim sen nam wom sen nam nim sen mo no eyetu jimi sen ye papa sapete once a wanwa ne de enkra ne dio enkra na nio ubetiaka sa school feeding we ka obi na adwasa 40 18 kense no woni Richard Kwashiga
yeah
the wife for the late eno na omote penten kwa no adwasa for
enya Richard Kwashiga
courage Kwashiga
Major Courage retired
on the same school feeding MPP ba ma no mu say school feeding we kufa de bo say o business wo mto be kan ya MPP National Women Organizer by first Minister for Gender and Kufuado Otiko Jaba. Before Otiko Jaba, Ebekwa vetting. I'm your proven no. Nabu giri nabu. Achi chest slot. Wachi chest slot no. Edi ama school feeding. I said that audio. Ebeye ntokwa kese Otiko Jaba.
I've been looking for that audio.
Maybe never I've been
looking for it.
Because
you remember he also in that audio no can say Omune
Koku a chairman Mahama Adams
yeah. I'm looking for it.
Tomu buy na no mo sha say omo dey business. What you say mama many kan o ma sheda create schools any ho non-existing schools and omo di na shemu and they are making money. If you na ba me aba be catch Ghana for say or no records and achievement the policy are implementing be say you eliminate ghost names and for payroll na ye wo MPP yes so me elite and in the four no ma buy into it ba me so no adding the policies makuma
why would you say yes or me elite
oh yes na moka
no yes or me elite no is trying to underpin say is the case but self-acclaimed when
yes na moka Sana moka but me also no implement 32 policy I me they said na woka
it's not the case
they are saying it always
it's never the case
so and in the four they are professors ya as when people professors in for track education minister papa no kuma
we all have bought it
wa try no baby o ni PhD wa ya
the PhD no kra no highly possible say otoye and I say so obi pa say ne ba enko say school enko PhD MA to say ba omia no useless a very useless
nana
very useless school
yawo nipa nyansa mu no yawo ni so but nipa sebi tribalism asisi na adwemu no nana se be kunu kura na akoka kire ne se hwe ohuye ba be ku a onyi wunni because woni wonka kasakro into betrase amia be kunu said na woken mama akope bosia e de sikuma sikitia osie no musi onya mahama didi osi kura mu ye demonstration MPP fu ya lead mu ye demonstration against mahama wo siwie ya afofia ntwata do jaya bam omusi market ni wie ya na moto obeti mahama ena MPP fu ya asa be fra market no a moto one market shares no muso baako 25,000 ya wuntumi na ye in charge 25,000 Ghana cedis 250 million and MPP for chedema omo movie ya muso market nkranya mahama ni siye otumfo ene koji sika bebi siye mahama no see market no that was the first phase the second phase is not sky ready second phase na nwi ni si esi ho eni di omu misa se na otumfo da be na obesi second phase na mai obe complete amai because I must say first phase na otumfo dey siye
it will be a kan kwasa se ma na wakoso
enti adentro mu misa you just throw to them common sense throw to them tell them mu misa o te kokoso na second phase ni da be na obesi awie na de ahia akufu ado ni MPP ani munyam esi ho I mean say but ye be kwa sa market na emu asa kodi mahama atem sa ma no a mahama esi market na omo ye naked demonstration di na atem eto obeti a mahama no omo a ne be receive eye ba omi aye e wo the same market bill by mahama no matter where di mahama atem rich mahama si first phase second phase ni si wa anwe ne se oba ye soso kra mfa mo fom ba bia ye market asase da for second phase no na esi ho ehọ na esi ope banku ato anwumra ko ubenya biato ope banku banku eba ko ubenya banku ato anwumre second phase ye on fa so kura mo fom na kwakwa adwuma manu bodanfo de mahama ne siwie ya o commission ye de plaque bo ho no na akọ wai na ono ndo ono kwakwa adwuma manu de akọ akọ bo ho si second phase ne na wo so fati wanim unsiye yesi mahama mes mahama NC Lagos Medical Center omuso da bi eye Lagos fo na kwajo mo bosia ana omusiye na no mo na me propaganda kufu adwasi second phase any the second phase ni de nye Lagos nesiye second phase ni de nye Lagos akufu adu nesiye. This is the mentality. Now dream be na it doesn't matter how long you dedicate your time to educate or to inform them. Enkusiaga egunaswachi. A whole lot trade fair.
That is a defeatist.
A whole lot trade fair. Yatimia buri nyina gu. Madan. Yatimia dri la trade ya dri wa nyina gu.
Wa Jimmy ama. Jimmy for.
Oh my God, say kaza uso abansa aseso. Green bed. Sprinters, flower pot. Wakwaje abansa ase awasi edansi won man na woton cars eni nkunya.
Sa ne ma me bi dia o. Ma me no London. Oba be se na ma me no oye florist.
Kwabena o kase na eye ma me bi dia. Eye ma me ne dia.
Yes. Oye florist. Eya waton flowers. I was assassin for the past 18 years.
And
yeah, na Magdan
Magdan the MPP bar power on the day South Africa for no buy.
In fact, Magdan ne de Japan yes ade no. Omo yusu jatu.
Oh baby EV friend say bibi deko oka deko. Oh wait. Sounds from kwa kwaje. Omo ye de baby amfa. Omo ye do baby amfa. Wo no bu nkrofo ajapade egu. Obi printing press worth over $10 million. You wake up just one morning.
Sir, you see, the reason why I feel that when you talk to them, they will tell you, oh, minimum this new way or Bahabeji pick up, way beji say. So they feel like, oh, and this bar maybe there will be a bungu because I have people to protect it. That's all.
Okay.
Let's just hope.
What the man this simbra?
Beyond that,
man another man this simbra.
I mean, if that thing cries anything to go by, Kwabena, Sani Pakrono will have us to contend with. This is from any Mukosi.
There is a Kasana.
If NDC win 2024 election, NDC form a government. So I maybe Metna criticize the MPP. So I NDC no.
There is no party in government that will show criticism. Trust me.
The Bruce one. So I didn't say about committee corruption. No,
let me give you a typical example. Let me give you a typical example. May I saw Mills government. Those say there are some few things they think is not right. We know what happened to them. You be who A+ niwe numbanta. What went on? The other say last minute minimum beyond that you can't do anything. For 4 times, the same thing. So a politician if I want to Bianca says it's not good. I'm just telling you if I want to the mindset.
I will tell you what will happen. It will not be a prophetic word, but it will happen. John Mahama's government is going to be one of the most unique governments. Whoever criticizes that government will be more heroic than what you have seen in the past. But because look, if John Mahama tries to toe even the line of Akufo-Addo just in a day, his government will be no more. And look, it is the only government that will have to set up by itself without allowing for the public to get it to set up.
But another side of the issue is
because
it's not about criticism. Like these issues like almost see illegal structures no. And this is grassroots and Ghanaian youth. Hey, Edru baby who said Jomama and his people want to do with them. I'm not for big Madam who say boys the best room Madam.
We say the young Ghana for the Munyan
boys. You at that time. Madam to me say military.
Say a free so bad.
You're not the military background. You be shout.
Oba dear boy dear. You be shout. Okwada.
Mamika Central, maybe Mamika Central, Sammy. Madame, I just give him that time because it will be the judge. Sure, John Mahama is the only reason why Akufo-Addo can walk out today and still smile as the president of this country. When people believe that the hope in whom we have trusted and felt, say, Echina is better than today, no. If he fails, that is what I'm telling you. The grassroots. If he fails, the grassroots will rise, attack people in their homes. They will feel it, and nobody.
Grassroots. The rightful owners will come for their properties.
Anyway, you are right. Yeah. Who do you say Mustafa Bandi?
Yes.
Mustafa Bandi
dying.
Yes. Yet they will face it.
Okwada. A free met.
None of you
we are Dania.
They will face it.
We are Dania. Ayawu, we are Dania. And children better best or nephew. Till the I want debate to me no akosano atom. Free MPP by a Akufo-Addo by a Magdan say onona kwakwaje. And on the asojafoɔ asi hɔ timamufoɔ no kwa ne abɔ mutuo ne abɔ wo yɛn nsɛnkyerɛ ni na akɔka no ame akyɛw ne abɔ na yabubu na mogya nwuna gu mu na ɛkɔ no free say NDC ba power Magdan ebenya asojafoɔ a protect saa ne business adaafoɔ no bɛtena ase de ɔmo nsa kyɛ ɔmo damiri fam there be na it won't happen if you have a president like Mahama even the mere fact say obi dreamy and so that yempono what me take a decision. Wow, ubetimi abua expose corruption under Mahama no be reward you. Because under Mahama there was no single corruption activity of course wa obi raise ya omudaye. Julius Debra chief of staff. Obua. They will go after you. If you have to resign, you resign. If you have to refund, you refund it. If you say confiscate you with your padia, you better first confiscate you. I will say a fire wa, you better fire out, Mahama. And the Bia make us say, Mahama.
He is a disciplinarian.
We are appointed and we say corrupt. We are corrupt. Mahama bana more appointment. Amenye because they are trapped no the amount. May come at you. So when say what do say, Mahama ba be president before me government. Na what be minister and answer appointee no ba be we are. So who say Mahama bodin and now I frozen the position we are menye because they are trapped or bet what to.
Thank you. I'll come back to you. Listen, we are seeing Kumasi Niamna Adamate so the caterers and my main way and carousel for the first time, if I'm not wrong, they said I am mischief BC for they don't have money to pay WAEC. And almost more bumper say this week BBC these are their a car befi. And Kolani nim so moko but this on a larger scale. But Kumasi ankasa wotie ye ma me ne kasa ya Lizzy. Osi sika ba omi abetu agu Kumasi no. So omo di tua omo ka at least omenya biadi. And before ba omi abeba Kumasi no, omo ba ka kire omo say omo po omo che omo nka ho asem bia na bibia ba fine. And on a larger scale, it seems like Asante region is getting fed up with the MPP.
Okay, Kwabena mame enche tiefo na menchia menu asame honto na memo abaso ne adwumaso a wo ye bo my Ghana.
That's it.
Na me ba suso no metin konkon sane bebre. Tiefo nso damase. Kwabena on say I think today I'll take my time to explain it better, maybe without any anger.
Oba Edem, graphic designer sending me a message.
Okay.
I'll say, as we vote the incoming NDC government into power, if His Excellency Jomama uses his tenure for only prosecutions, myself and other contemporaries and fellow citizens will be satisfied.
To the largest extent. That is all that Ghanaians demand of him.
Just use the 4 years. Don't do anything.
That's all.
Just.
I mean, other things.
They wouldn't hear no. Red Bank credit says can.
Say, if John is able to do that, Ghanaians will be more than glad. What you say?
Miko meeting bina. You didn't come on and nipa no be saying say no. No business guys. No back say hey, the government say JM we near. Now see me there me jiri say omo focus omo face on agric. Na aduane mbra krum. Then on rent because the pressure from a hono. Komo chamare. I say ah be jan ko free amon. Kwabena say woni mi yansa sa. Come before there. No me say achichi na esa koso prosecutions no and so John to be two obu nyina krom badwo. Obu na ma ko ba krom.
That's it.
Ochi obu nyina e krom badwo.
And that's factual.
Now me say
in fact, Unim say Kwabena, of all John Mohammed's campaign, I think I took a screenshot of it, me taking memoir post to Sadia.
Okay.
Unim say the campaign message, they can say or call for an accountability,
Professor Jinka say
any Professor Jenna no poku dia.
Say I promise.
Omo kanimi enu abom. Omo kanimi enu abom no omo ashare. And it is the most watched video and most liked video of John Mohammed's campaign videos. As it tells you, say, people are just happy when you mention accountability than anything. And yet, 24-hour service, 24-hour economy, no two ways about, no way. Say, Ubiabe Riame. One kind of one was what I remember there be. We are not expecting Mahama to lay a single brick. He should just amend the constitution and collect our monies with interest for us. Finito. Simple. And one here. You see, I've said this thing and I'll say it today in a very calm way, just so that we all get to comprehend what I have meant and what I mean. NDC in Asante region. Omayama yadenada asembi atuomutrim emanache. Sometimes I feel so strongly within myself, say it is, I wanted to say laziness, but for the want of a better word, it's the lack of
proper understanding.
No, activity.
Yes, when you understand the activity, yes, you can execute it. When you don't understand it,
some of them understand what happens in Asante region, but they are very, very lazy. I think I should use the word lazy anyway to get it better understood. Share, Kwabena, say NDC, ese oye juma ewa Asante memua. Asante, as it stands, and as it has always been, many people are just living in the dark without proper comprehension of the SCA, even in the past. And I linger for a long time, and because NDC has sat and made MPPs pen some message for a long time, I bear indelible in the minds of many. But fortunately, when you say recent youth of Ashanti region, they have a different mindset. Me youth waka say na mame nti ajimi sem say na no o ma me sem nko di akire oye first time I met the person in Mampong ye ko sia we mu Mampong dey some dos, and you can tell say if the NDC sets up, NPP can lose an election in Ashanti region.
And
that is my problem.
I'm afraid you in Twaso. Yeah, a free Ashanti region.
Yes.
We know what they be a coso. I before now a war more Ashanti region. It's in for a war more Ashanti region. Fantifonia war more Ashanti. We come Fantinu Tower.
Yeah.
Omu behave worse than Asantifonia ya war.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Mimi no be shy. Or can MVP as someone ma me convincing years and for years and for years and before. You ever didn't come away and muso ya ibeni. Ya won wo jamase. And no didn't come say Asantini ni chia oka ni bibia oka. Somebody yeah, any say you so Asante din. Obeka say we obeko no. Original no didi Asante atem. Aya ibeni na ekasa no.
And this is 1 out of 10,000.
Yes. No. No, it's true. No. Because often in ratio, what I'm telling you say, and you can say, girl, no, yeah, kumawu video no.
Yeah.
Who so is me? But ya won wo kumawu.
Yes.
Ninchi ni asifo nyina ka ho. Ono sia no a obeka so oye kuma. Hweye fie bi wo Silata. Oy man prisini. Onko ni krom da. Odi 2 years no obeka ye ho. Yeah, yene na ye odi twi nkomo ne manyina wo Asante din waka ye fie usia sa nipa nas okasa no o kan pipi asema osimi firi mampon enti wadwiri nyina ne se saa na Asantefo nyina adwene onfiri ho so and I'm because of dynamics no
it's true. It's 1 out of 10,000 because here wo known association a pure accounts and as Asantefo Ashanti region omo ye press conference no mo issue statement almost stating clear omem what ya say MPP the ADN MPP the atini
bebe na say dey across na so go say mo
but 1 out of 1000
go say mo omo what I'm telling no where education are dey man for is not for you
oh yeah sir obi betina baby aka so esa nye Asantefo kra no mo yes MPP ye but the truth of the matter is hold on
the point they say you see you why before we are wo mo mampon you ye MPP for you catch you say ye Asantefo there MPP
1 out of 10,000 1 out of 10,000
anyway
you know that addresses my point.
Yeah,
you see what I have termed laziness of the NDC in the Ashanti region a call beyond just the tribalism, and I don't want to discuss tribalism because I feel so strongly when it's about my tribe, and everyone does, and I don't want to touch on that. Share say tuaba wasante mem na ene NDC eyi saa negative mindset bia omo ama MPP for area show omo trim ama na beye ade a akoye say ene yenya omo to their fate e koso de bia me did say ye ho abro na mpanifo se wo ye mo abro a wo ye oto abro a na oje mframa wo yem.
The dynamics are changing.
Say NDC betie me enne awie ya on imini mun kwofo me NDC fo a omo tia Asante mamu a omo tan Asantefo omo pese omo ba NDC me maame a complain bi a kire me da me ankasa maame adoatema a complain bi a kire me da say enkwofo bi metima bo mudin o but I just give them the benefit of the doubt not because of bibia o say ope nipa omo man we mu a odi omo ya man yosem e wo Ghana ha omo be ma mayoku kro agentre ha ba ko pa sabi Asantini ma menchira o de ma Asantini ye marketer Asantini no no koton wele senkra ha friend wele
ase e friend wele friend
kawuro enkra ha de friend wele na wele no okoton ye no ya nto ɛna ɔde kɔ fie ne nansa so ɔde aba yantɔ ne nan yantɔ ne kyerɛ sɛ wele no ɛgo bad saa time na fridge ni hɔ ɛna ɔkɔtutu fam ɛna ɔde hyɛ hɔ sɛ metumi ne bankyehyɛ fam ne sɛ mebɔ nkɔfie gu so na ɛnsɛe deɛ a ɛneɛ ma memfa wele nso nhyɛ fam ɔde hyɛ hɔ no adeɛ bɛyɛ sɛ menansa ne nan no kɔɛ no na aporɔ kakra ɛna ɔte ho kakra na wɔkyɛ ngo sɛ mɔmɔne wode to ngu mu a ɛyɛ hwam na ɔde wele kakra no a ɔtwaeɛ no ɛso to ngu nim na ɛngo yɛ hwehwɛ hwam ɛne ɛbɛfrɛ no totobi na sɛ asanteni tumi tɔn totobi ma wa ɛdeɛ na kyerɛ sɛ wɔntumi ntɔn Akufo-Addo ma mɛyɛ bampani na kyerɛ sɛ biribi biara asanteni bɛsom sɛ ɔbɛtɔn no ɔbɛtɔn ɛno nti sɛ ɔyɛ amanyokuo na wonim nkɔfoɔ a ɔmotumi ma Akufo-Addo tumi bɛyɛ mampani obi a wabɔn sɛi wɔma sɔ bawomia mu a sɛsɛi ɔmo so ɔmo bɛtɔn bawomia kankan adefo tawei obi a wabɔn
but the money complain about the school feeding so
enti no mɛsrɛ sɛ ɛnɛ wie yi ɛyɛ adeɛ ehia me paa da bia mepɛ sɛ meka momie ntie saa afotu sɛ mu yi na yɛn teki notice sɛ wopɛ baabi ayɛ politics paa wɔ Ghana ha kɔ asantemam ne fa bɔɔbo wofa asantemam na wotumi de bɔɔbo a deɛ aka ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ bonus mede ma no asi wɔ hɔ Kwabena school feeding ɔhu sɛ ɛyɛ adeɛ a ntɔbɔ so President Kufuor na de baeɛ the first person a obe manage school feeding no ye me ankasa me body a me of ankasa o jumper na amakutufo Dr. Amakutufo of blessed memory the room say at some point now only me din komo I still have his chats and sometimes me read here he at some point was in serious disagreement with any man Akufo-Addo no more. And I'm very sure say anyone who say you pass any wupano wako what you say
but it was part of the government.
It does not matter. Not all those in government are in cahoot with government. Sometimes on your position there he was secretary something
creating office
okay not by appointment Akufo-Addo promising to say abaya mawini mayu chief of staff I'm a prepare to party me nafufu ko party ni bi eko di so ko free so me nam ka kire papa ko to party ma justice mu nyina ko bia chebi who say chief of staff party dey wan go bia appointment ahia no anya bi enti wo wu ntam no de Akufo-Addo timi nyinu ho free. What to party? So Lister is right.
Yeah. He was part of the government. Or no, I could in office. A special prosecutor office in Electoral. So he was part of the government until demise.
He's not here there. So you see.
Also a senior president. Sada ne sisi one no e ho de nya ba ja pade binu mi ne betima akwate office ho amana yi awon kwa aba na approve ni pala kwa akwate no so a senior presidential advisor ana no ate no office ya ba
boya the position is on tia bambangolo mu which one part of government?
Oh, part of it.
When look at this logic.
Oh, part of it. What about Bangalore?
Let me go on. Let me go on. On the portfolio, listen. The result said the portfolio, listen. Okay, no, let's. So you see, I'm going to for the first one managing the school feeding program. Before I said President Kufuor anything, you know. Na senior aye bukata and our friend is a senior we will be a me pay wa 17 am do abeka ma ban na sebio en koladua ne de en ka be di kra we kusiri wa en ka kra de se we kusiri aya am na ebi a wate ba ko adi na we di ase we di jan kolai Ewana senior bufu ena senior bufu say adena President Kufuor akoka na asem na President Kufuor mu ono amakotufo say oye pani enti ene ode ne ba kobo Akufo-Addo when I'm that time I'm Fox when I'm ha no frame say memra That's that time when you are to Yamankwa Maba, more for Yamankwa, Kabaka. Kabaka na. You know, say, and Kwasiadia, President Kufuor Dino, or to a kind of say, oh, senior, I don't know, I can't. Until free on them, no, who say, mint minute and TV. And I fall out. And our friend is there. Since our time, not hardball was, very powerful political talk show. So now he needed the hardball. No, our friend. Until Kodia, we are here, General Secretary. One of the name, Nakwala. You see, I'm saying this to me, say, even after President Kufuor introduced school feeding, Bonnet ba a creative emanetong. If a President Kufuor Unedi, it's on record. He Unedi, he sacked him as the head of school feeding. Now, it is true to say school feeding became better under Mills Mahama. That's trite. And yeah, I was here watching your cry. Name no Diana Madri Yemen say MPP likes doing sloganeering politics. Slogano aba abetoni pe bitrim. Ene Ubusaga and say, what are the social interventions? Obebo school feeding. Now school feeding now Obebono. The first time school feeding Ghana hano. The Danish government and a Mayan facility bia. It was a grant. Famekwa. But you know that under Mills Mahama, it was a government of Ghana project. Okay. Under Kufuor, the Dutch government and another government, all my facilities free of charge.
I think Australia.
No, it was the Danish government.
The Danish and another Canada.
I think so. I've forgotten about it. But they gave us free money to feed our children. But under Mills Mahama, they didn't have such facility. But they made sure that they even made it better and increased the amount of money and the beneficiaries, the amount of money per child and the friends beneficiaries. Same with all the national health insurance, national youth employment, and some other ones, like even the Metro Mass transport. Metro Mass was introduced by Kufuor, but Dr. Nanena who introduced Metro Mass, no, he can attest to the fact that even Mills Mahama made it better than he left it. He can attest to that fact. You know, Dr. Nani is a very truthful man. Now, first track to Ekufuado. Oh, he is so weak, he said, even the name Kufuor no cry about Bo, Ediabata, and Kwala, who said, school feeding, you know. Who didn't some concern come coaching in Dino? Anna, Ansah, and school feeding the most popular. And that is how come Okofa NAPCO buy, you know. Because NAPCO, if he meant well, if they really meant well, say, NAPCO no befan college ma. Okay, national youth employment as an akadebeko. Then you glorify the name Kufuor, at least, just to hail, worship the name because of MPP. Meboa. But because they didn't mean well and they didn't want to glorify Kufuor, no, and I'm cutting NAPCO. And because it didn't have blueprint,
Netherlands embassy.
Netherlands, that's yes. Okay. So, say we have people who still believe say Ekufuor or Bawumia means well, and they can have a conviction say it could be better under your friend is saying Mahmoud Bawumia. In the first place, the first question you have to ask is, were you outgone and answer or you still incumbent? Bawumia, a coachia nurse for was it Techiman or where?
Techiman, yeah. Bonest.
Anna, on your mooding, come say, we're nursing training allowance. Meboa. ana akola baako oba baako ahofe dua kobusa ne question rasta man throw one stone we a rasta girl throw one stone afa ba omi agina honom ye I can say oba enkran ya obe make omuka now Ansah na ba omi akọ mount platform na tag a ye dia tag ne kese pa baako pa ne se we obi odi trop pa entromu okunyini ntromu kinkon and was according to our platform so then he had to make sure say ni dina ya didn't throw I ne say name no affair was so or paper or bank no Kwabena wanko tuaka na ye den na obi a ono etete ni nsem ni moremu kakra de nu aduane wo ba omia wo dog food nuggets automa on kramai o poodles na mu ofie na mo ne mumani di agro no aduane a automa wo mo divided by sasika na mo de man e man na mo de koto aduane ya ono sasika no this was sabe pa wo chew esabe threaten say me ba be ye demonstration naked demonstration Ansah na wakwa akọrọ na chira kwan atwa ni sika ma no time a me hu so mo ya kronfo ebo krono Major Courage Kwashiga retired delete ne ye ma mi abrewa onu so senya nko porto safre no na me dwen sa abrewa o nguda o ya sika ana adwa safo ahu ana o se jai krono ne bo akufo do si da bi o ya abrewa nti obo krono agya no wabokro no dia ko wuom wabokro no ene ebi eska no wa fa nko waje amani nchirima enti abusua bu befu se medi obi a wawuo abetena na wa o maame ko bokro no a wudie no o maame se obi maame etiti ni mo rema ko no aduane mo ma sa the ghost names aka ho
Ghost schools.
Ghost schools, yes, schools they have names. So, Kwabena, this interview that you just granted, she granted you this interview to tell you what is hidden. And this tape, I was on the tour. People must face prosecution for this crime against humanity. Within the entire Napko, Omote ya Omanfa for the mainstream no. It is because they wanted to use ghost names to take people's monies. Bawumia became first rich with NAPCO.
Yeah.
He became first rich with NAPCO. John Kuma, but they could you more. Well, we are secure to me by Joe YD card, say, Mema loan, Mema facility. What do you do now? No, they are quite discount all their money. Edisika guna account to mu and say oh this kind was amando. We obviously were and there will be a way and can chase him. Wa kwasua. Ne kwasua ne ku no. Na boni akatua ne owuo. Nipa ye trimu osum. Ene ne ire ne ma. Omu bedidi. Ba ko no say ubedidi peche. Because papa na wiye sika momu di obi basika na mawia no uko school mu a enkola na duane a omudie no Kwabena hu a wo se be fem wo se ebe fem se yetimi sa enkwan pa na hu nkwan na ase sabio yakose nsuo na ede ntina tum na ba ku bia me hu no social media so I to say your friend is saying mackerel and you 1 piece and almost in the pamako 12 and 1 piece of mackerel na ne kese ete se me kokromoti na ye tetimun kitten mani pamako dumienu eso ene ubenya kwasia pa wagimi abodam ya ote ha nkran ha wote kumase wote baabi bia Oduru no aka kire Bawumia say it is possible. Why won't it be possible to have such a fool become who he is today? Na kaka si enyimi say oman a enka Akufo-Addo ye man pani. Enka would we have ever had Obi say Bawumia? I want no nurse or a doctor in economics. Now after having that PhD, you know, what me am a dollar every baby a gene 3.8 aqua kodru and 16.2 weekendi e besa akosro. And now per dollar crowd to crowd wunya bi. Obe bressa de ono ton the dollar amount no crowd. Or ton no so because when him say dollar can get to about 20 to 1. I drew and on so ne car wabo. A good form of coffee, Muniama, ya dollar and shoot to Lenina, says so many get trash. The Brent Min Quansubium. Now no near Capota, Nipa, Entimi, and Quansunti. She knew one. Now we were only attributing it to say, no more than your money for Togo. Kwabena, wouldn't say. I dropped to my friend, catch him, say, Omuntimi and Quansubio. Because Obi a get trash. It's no man Wagana, yen Omunya Toria, Kwabena. Won't be first carrying Quansubim. Can you container about now ultimately $100,000 cofano a year near and your man would what they ban. And then Sassicano. This all turn 12 containers now they are cut one container. Now one never uncle said you man. Etino, mammy for ne bread. And more to the point is where and your man boss was I yet dinner. And your pro. Me, I don't like discussing, say, school feeding for me, MPP for, and as me NDC for, or me a Ghana for. NDC ba Bemu, next of my Maya, Modasu, school feeding, a school feeding now. Many NDC for Becon. Because I was almost so Jema, NDC for Mano, as you be, almost your ma. Etime, many or Moya J, or more party na wa Bem, who you know who ya Juma, a opposition, now ba Bemwa, and was here do no let Juma de Mount. Straight up. It is you women's organizer, among you more. Omo ba omo abe hand you over and your man to you. Se Akufo-Addo do omo ka no mo nkoni fie nkwaje. Obi entua. Me support Mahama so ntua ka. Ontua. So mbe tua so dia ene ma no oto a twa video na fa be kire me na me nko me fa ni wachi na me nkonko ju sika ma. O ba so me kokromuti ni me na nto aba ma do Mahama no. Na me hu sa fe wasa kire fri uji mi mu abanyansam na afi obeka nyansafo ho. Enti besira omo ma me fo no omo bre me ka bia ma omo because sebi account enti na account omo ye menua no ma mesira omo se skano mo di bia kwato treasury bills mu na mu di hu mfaso a mu nko yo musika ma omo mo akrofo dodo Rebecca ya mo koka che ni wono oje ne share enti bere no diskano wa bincha wo mo wa bin soja oye wiki no ma me no ni tiri kura de nche Akufo-Addo ni tiri mo de nche Akufo-Addo ready ode ye o so to talk awo paso what enti no Akufo-Addo si me de manu si na maka kire eye yenu anu ma se achia ne muye e de se akasa bebu nyina ni nyina ne se emire bi atwa mu ni ye de tumufo se enye de ehye nyina na esika kokko ewem se kofo ba ya no sabio ehu amemu bi ya enye kra sabio etibi be ye bank be jawo prochi se be jibusia na mu adwen ye mo se MPP ye kan MPP a na se sabi kra mutimi ka se odwan kra ye beto ama no na mu ka se mu koto ama odwan abe nipa na. It's not possible. You can't. Woto abama ofui a obeye ofui nioma akyerɛw. Enti nye say in the name of MPP nti na aboa bia ba o se meto ama no. Enye bi da. Hwɛ nipa ne su ne ne ban ene ba omi a waye zombi wei. Otimi kokuma se na omakɔ han kɔfo na omagiska na omudi nachi na omoye ne yoyoyo achamba. Na achambi ntimi ano ne kwae nyina afi asoso ofi achambi timesre say enye de ese nyina se wote MPP wote dase abra no ama okra so enti anya safo e party mu nyina ma hu obi ase ba omia etimesre mo nwini yie na mo nto abapa mu hu nyansani a mu hu no
John Mahama wanya ne so fa so krampo no ene mu tia sentiment mu sebio muhu ne ma papa obeye mu sa ba omi asa obade na ode be kire thank you bia sebio o sebo etimesre mo nwini hu mienu na echina asu ya dada mercy about back quick comment from Senator Tony Bonsu says Bobie, the ability of governments to carry out their designs depends on the general temper in the country. All right, so people like you are the reason Ghana is where it is, and I think a conversation. See, I'm just catching here. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Eja.
Yes, sir.
Eja.
Hello.
Eja. What you mean? Paja France. Oh, Nana, Paja, Nika Krama, and ask no abato phone so nya wode.
Many ajepa.
Na uya say.
Minya 1,000.
Ah, na kwa 10 million, when you 10 million we can do baby wo na Paja na tie mo microphone so why de.
Baby ase.
O ko baby ase.
Hey. Now, baby boss doing thing here.
Hey, Garo, Oya Gamai, Oya Gamai, Oya Galoyo, Oya Galoyo.
I ain't saying
hey! What the tell me the Ruko save?
Oh, there be a baby kakra.
Aye, Kakra, where you be in Kodaufi? Why, in Kodaufi?
Ufufuzi can top lot. Well,
this is we a guy. Charlie, see, I'm just catching there. A real. Sure. So I mean, some because one and see, I'm just catching there. Yeah. Thank you. All right, so a star 413 has Friday special. Ubedi di peche. Shall see a star 413 hash. Process and 5 cities. Now, man for 10 million yard. And then, me pay the obedi 20 million. No, Opa, me we are the 30 million. Not tatwo. Hey, we did 20 million. You're in the downstairs Canada on me. I'm a share numbers. Me share numbers. Major numbers in my catch on man for say a Royal Chapter Property Group Limited and Sasun Jumedi NAD Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Ope asase asumdwe won e wo teacher manti e bensa wemu a edin ba ko pen emra wutri mesrew Royal Chapter Property Group Limited finito yawie say ya yensa ase aboho ban atwa akwaya tum di nso ne nkane akọ ebi nsie o maimu da langas asem bia ni ho usrompo abai stamp tim so o pass asene size bia bi wodim and omo asada se ye 2 and 3 expandable bedroom houses e wo teacher mante modern one ibi abroche for muntiemiye ko fa di musika che ti number we me bot no afa fast no afre almost me ma bosumi nsia na de tuatua kakra tie number do fa pen 025 65 15 862 025 65 15 862 and 025 67 00 831 Mr. from a quick credit and a bear bills micro credit if you do and no more boy for quick credit 1 bear bills micro credit 15 years service normally assume man we your bomb abaso Vivian Poade what's it? Who's all my giant promo bosses? You bear micro, you bear bills micro credit. Okay, they are. A binu sorry how much you could improve for yes, sir. Yes. feel like saying nonsense. Let's see. Serious 50-50 engine coolant. That's it.
On a more serious note, sometimes I think of the parable of the talent. It looks like you are wasting a lot of your talents.
Only talent in professional. You are a professional marketer. Thank you. Okay, so I want to would be free with security. That's a very nice name.
Yeah, you are a good marketer.
Very
professional. Executive sales and marketing.
I got you before.
No. You are an expert.
Okay, Bepacho say owaka eya kai. When no e sha say you overheat na mpacho asamo ya to sika ni wone. Eya bo radiator tank no ban na anwe na ache e di asem be brew. When no our lifespan. Yes, engine be a car engine, our lifespan. Miawani say, when you bet me a trust our lifespan, no, who keep says can be well. Now, engineer wiki and no a year fuel too much. After the year, my engine is it's smooth, maybe. You're into them say GC horse 50-50 engine coolant. A wow. Or 3367 coolant and 1090 coolant. Or Maimu lubricant shops Ubenyabi from 0244 577 459. On Sabeka Womo. Tabi Ayaba Center. Into the Yadie, Pepun Yadie, Wonam Yoya, Wenumuato. Tiemiye, a Tabia Heba Mesha. So honam ya wo ya nom taabia so osisi ya wo ya nom taabia so utipa wo nom taabia heba mesha taabia heba mesha wodi aba wa wie ho osisi ya wo ya constipation ya muatim nom taabia heba capsules taabia taakum ebusu immune system 100% organic a one or the one. I a walk. Debbie, Tabia Takum, Debbie, a walk. Undia one more. Now, Fakakaswam say, Qua Pomdin India, Pomdin India. Was it a barping for Asanka? I could onion fish here a dumoche. Oh, Marcodano for FDI Giatum from 0243 686861. Chaze, what is school feeding the Amsa Ufolo?
I mean, meet
Patron to me, how I can.
Cora Mamin Chowa Dofugina.
How much also?
Mamin Chowa Dofo. Any one more pay us one bomb pie maina. Major. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Na yenna na se e wonani swadi a wo magana man na ogusua edi ni juma eka nia ebe solve Ghana problem. Ana mi huni preaching, mi huni video.
Assemblies.
Enye me wanwa sadia ne ntia se e wo nyame asemu no. Enye me wanwa sadia ne sense of judgment so ye den. Etie anu nti na obetena konwa so a oye ne niema nyina magana obi anya ne chefa na on se omo aya no omo bom modern no yem bi se ye wo ye kwabra wonim se ye me ete ase se Rollins o wi ni panam
Wọ́n sẹ́ yẹ kyerẹ́ kwa abafa so atan nipa. Ni awon ye nyina. Ye kyerẹ́ so ye. Kwadu agiman. Ni duku kokoo ya na.
No say ewo.
Ye say sunsun bi na shim.
Ka won say primary.
Oh, chese ya tin sam wo ye nkwa. Ya tin
na kwaku ba akonom atimi akwa sa atan ni anim Photoshop.
Oh, kwaba.
Na kwaku ba akonom atimi akwa.
Rollins a wo dware pum.
Fish to. Oh, I did see Rollins to say, Vume. Now Rollins, so now Mamma was inviting me to
Eddie Okuba. Mr. Worker, you couldn't quite fast or torn near ma. Emma, so you must anticosia. Good. When you must antibuy who question? Asante Coco, Sako and Sero. Oh, and a concha 80 correct winning Kakra made a better so. South from what to say. Asante also a beton NDC, so no. Kwabena or Tonga Unusa or Tong. And there be a committee where your secret, my main purchase. May to some what's some American, I made cancer for you. Who's a man born for my pony and the Abra or Tong, your mamma. As of a Jana, I get to be cast as of a J. He said, was it where you may be a tear and you say, who goes to the perfect cow? Now, a humano, with me any shrimp from 150 air condition system. Now, as of a J team 50. Or a quack up. SSA onkrofo tiasie problema kobra ye wakakra wa Ashanti region ene say nyamesem kan ye kasa kire nipa ene nkyerɛkyerɛ a kire nipam ema nipa sesa ebia na mu yeyu and you can attest to the fact say the percentage of Ashantis me ma me ye kwabri ni papa ya mansini Mini odi machi mienu ene oye serial tester o honto program ase ba ona ye Patricia PJ campaign coordinator edi no ene nchechere mu no so akori mu kama machi Bobie odi machi say onu so police agent but me kor me nko na mkoe ene maame oba disi dondo this is the issue ni say ye nya time na unse sa opese transform obi so a nipa ya di bibia wura ni tim ama na didi ni tim no wa woni ye nso timi attract no mane bam for example
untina penifo se uni adaje enye baye
me ko Ashanti region ko abri is sami me ko na abrantie baako oye santini o tie hwea oye coordinator onu nko ano register ni hye ne motuam register enso be se nu na ono na kire wa be branch amai wa ha na wa ewe wa ha no nti me call e kra ni omo register no obi oto aba e wo bi a presby school oye de nkodi chairman e wo RC nam say no papa bi abrante bi kra register mienu fa ba koma papa yi adane asem papa yi so a wagina wa wo NDC chairman ayi papa yi e obi o private school Awa bronsan ba kusia Sakra FM ye wo hai the next one no na bronsan wo pe branch chairman na dio wo akope constituency wo the register me enu ahwe omotuom how can the party be attractive so what character we no na coordinate o party a large constituency a me ntimi mfa bono yen strength as regional executive 17 executive members no expect Ashanti regional executives on be perform the same and today bia no minim say mpanifo aye bibi but party strategy ntimi mfa metro abonte a beautiful I be affected 2024 wallahi I be affected Ashanti no so asori o man with clear difference sabi moja we mu oye nipa so no enti Kwabena amase say no NDC no gain serious grounds na me offer any ma contact for pre-election sami unto me na me commissioner electoral commissioner offer there facture me so to no volunteer offer there your ma me here be ma penny na anka so ye coordinator was a chairman na anka ye na jiri se ni na konwa ne de wadi ne Rollins pe so and no fans campaign to me make crowd or the buy utimi say crowd no for betu anka pe ye ko anka tem na sami mo offer qualify na aja me disqualify mo offer asem we aya de so bia eso me bamremu no offer qualify ankra ne qualify so I ask myself say hey Kenya se nie And NDC Timmy nipa kura mana di chama ya de nso obenya bi ti nipa ba ko no okura register mienu miensa enne ye kwa election chama ya no oye consultancy chama nyame mfa ne krense wa wu enche na obia suro so obekwa ko supervise because musima akonta de unim na ahema ni lusu onu so be make sure so me taxi no ba bi obefa so be lusu position no be lusu enti sai election mi free bro ana ba mi krom be supervise ye effort akom but sami no muntiasie bebre ha ye yi obi asi ho no didi say oben wo hye nipa eno no oye ene ye gi atum so we hode say ya Asante region enne papa ya
Charles even on that obekaya I'm sure you are aware say those times no omo no mu preach wo kwan ho from Roman Hill labor ekokeje paso we were making sure say preach way
me say what rolling say demon
yes
enti mimi who say right away or say your hene na papa nya ni NDC green card ibi no okofa homes AC ni pick up back so
wow
ye trade wa ha NDC trade wa ha na papa effort then I sat down God no mu ni branch secretary never knew say girl no cross me why isi adwuma pen all this human resource ewo honum but na me hunu say adwuma no so chen omo because Bruno organizer take care of 12 constituencies Asante region Kumasi Kurunkwa ya me say 11 constituencies population size one ma Bruno region organizer one pickup 2020 one ma Isham one pickup or they take care of 47 constituencies and you know said they are near far Ashanti region na obi stronghold now so near treating to say have for 6 constituencies who bet me the one day at all now I'm have for regional secretary one pickup one man motorbike say be at 10 so on fine you man no am Ashanti region 10 Sammy the approach was a problematic communication was a problematic even strategy was an issue because me a regional officer ya mami me kai o de mami matisi ni ama bas nurudin bi na bas de to me kai say obeko be kwa ya ba na the time nyina would be to aguo obeko adwira obeko Asante achim agogo kumawu obeko those it doesn't work
the region is too big
so it was like waja abas no original 47 mu no waja chance so original 12 mu and waja obi original 6 mu to say ba omia consensus say omumfa the same outcome with the same results omra I think say what goes in is the same thing that will come out computer science make actually say garbage in garbage out and mean to me kaniama na NDC aye ni bebre no kwabra I am assuring Ghana and I'm assuring the NDCs the MPP say 2024 elections we Masa munhwe ni mu say Ashanti region ebe police surprise bibia ni we betimi asesa no ma me link with school feeding program kwanya school feeding kwa na agu ana no omu meet omu koye oti ho na businessmen omu edidi man krofo obi di obi ka say wuntumi na waja me ko ofa
bibini black man
o sa video no
yeah bibini
wuntumi ana ya frawo a wo fa kane na mo ba eno mo bagigi sika
obibini black man
and now Mogu Mojuma. Me opinion na chiri ba mienu ne me. NDC time me say ase me boss wa watio. And so no I know because when him say na make an fact. Me black coffee nyame and NDC no ko Hong Kong kwabra e ko fa niema pass e de ba Kumasi magazine. And man kwanta. Why master e wo honom since 1991. And na me bra ni kapre same ondo. Wa bu say to enti me bra say wono ne yiri ni nuanom o mabo mu koto no ne survive mu survive and now I am expert because was a car no kura no esay nipa nim say car na say kan but sika o de beba amo abo ne bo so wontua enti no on fa car no kura nyede emma enti now and man kwanta ho ne friend so am post office engine room of Kumasi magazine. I am telling you, say, shops say survival in Nigeria for shops.
Yes.
And these are Ghanaians, Kwabena, Omuna Betuabano. And the school feeding for Dia Mobile or more platforms so Accra FM, yes ebua adansifo ato atwene no ehu behia dabi unsa platforms no a omuye MPP yodom no PR na nya ba bi ankanasem Kwabena Bobie Ansah ya busumburu asempa na ya mampo kontochi ahaya no menya ko masem Kwabena yetua ye omuntua tight no ya ade wonim se interview ya wo ye wo mu kotwitwa no mu de akogbo akutia na sebi 3 times sebi sa wo yire ba mia utie o mu tape no se ba mia ba kuma se ba tu sika peten ye ni integrity na confirm wa say kuma se to the sense o penipa mo match here na this o ko sign contract otua sika no abopa no abeye mu fasi anomame nipa nso kodu fi osisi anomfa ma no we adwuma nam koyeye a problem abeda o say emai an MPP ma omo na school feed minimum women organizer bia why deputy regional women's organizer Sami me say we jai school feeding no for almost 2 years ni entuanika enti wo say brebre ma amane ma we jai aduane no no MPP no say no MPP ama edwomu a wonamu ana ma na fans time no no school feeding no ene osrosu obekodwom because we free jene lie we free Asante Awa Asante mo lie. We free Côte d'Ivoire mo. Asante Kosia. We free tin tomatoes. Kwabena asema mi kan. Ade yenia ba yese. Yebia ba ye. Asema mi kan. Eye asema eye no kre. We akoyi nam every year. Gina wa to this year brother info from Pabua. Me ba cho na de bai. We didn't try to man. So no. Kwabena enti eye anibre sam say eno na akufu ado fire na akufu ado fire say munim edin to a me moma wo meba ba me metu ni di amamo na bi tio akufu di ro ya akufu ado won ani ba omia Kwabena ade a omode aye Asante no wo ho me si achia say we ja Ghana ho ono wakotena US how because on the 400,000 Ghana cedis Air China of $100,000. Kwabena ohia na 1.6 million Ghana cedi or the charges can wa 16 billion 300% ana akosoro bank interest ya kwa na ekosoro bibi ekosoro enti ne buy medical doctor or US ne buy military officer on say abrewa u bedi akufo ne ba o mi achi anya BP de bia frɛ na dwanye ene atumi afiri me mapatam okejetia na baibe nanim nyansa ba bia Asantefo tena digwa lisowe watu o makotra race cross Kwabena waja race cross no ho ena sika na ese so di sika jetia mo mbetrem no wo se mfie nwotwe ni wonsi jo mama na wo se wo momode na si ba bia mo manya ka etia edai ete na mo mfie nwotwe no wansi wa mo dwetre na se through inflation ne eniema bo aye de ne dollar untimi control ewie yenso a sika kakra aka no a wogigi wo mu e-levy no o se me ba kuma se mo mebo anye me so na mam kakra nje mo unse o madwini ba o mi adwini ye ni se Asantefo agimi na nye na po ne katre no so ti ase because na po tufu a nipa na Kwabena wo na po de atwa ma twa na po aye mo ni din yeah hey me SHS for no dialogue me see na po me twa no adutwum so me twa no na sabi na po atimi de Ghana dini ni baumia akwaje 1.5 billion dollars abase wo mo de ba be end double track and the get fund akoye collateral ama Kwabena emfie bebrebe ni ye tuo na sa nipa no akufo ado anya akokoduro se ma yi na free education wa wie hodom timi ne ko energy won ko wie hon so mame wa uni oye wa energy sector nti na podi e me twa no because 1.5 billion no asa na ni po timi ko hwenya me anim any busy internet ko sign contract say e man o mu ko SHS internet ko abranim sa akura ba ko bia ye sister Ghana city the internet no so a ye provide oh yeah internet no so a ye provide na pono NPS na nipa no ne contest flag running mate no adutwuma ba be PS no onu kra de watum 84 million. Adwuma yanya yo na sabi when na nyansa gina yie pa obi akodwom MPP ni ba akodwom akofiri anuane abanwa ama anya baabi asa Asante region or stronghold abanwa 1 term 2 term and the crowns on my school ni semesters and I tell almost go back to we enti kire se konfie mienu nie ema na firi anwa afri nkatie afri niema no afri gare afri beans se bibi hodwom bi o ma firi bi o mu firi niema we nyina mu o mu diye no kwabra o maja internet a o maji hu sika internet no so o mu fa mankura ni nya adwuma o school wo kwabra as we speak more than 70% of senior high schools runs a headmaster's office any administration how the internet can see provided over 70% omuni access to internet as we speak na nkwara no near me den say me ba senior high school they know more than us akran timba fie no aka che say kufu aduane fo no de my school mu hono no da one pay aduane bia mama mfa nkwa ye bewu me ba wan hwe mi ko mu ana akra ede de akra do mo ye kufu adudin om se ba omi aduane so om de bibi bro om se ba omi ana de ba enti kwabren school feeding ya ye ka ho asemi no it goes beyond a friend say primary school ni ade na omo no ama omo no and kwabren these facts let's put it across when him say Tyne district before NDC take you over 2009 na Tyne district ne banda nyina ya baako when him say school feeding na banda nyina no na school baako pe na obi school feeding I am ibokro ni the FM banda bima one school when him jo mama ni atamos ni omo de beka ho say omo de call dobo omo de ba your friend say bonga say omo de ba krowe kra bofie omo de ba wewa eka nkura kese miensa se badan nkuro kabrono ena se bie nkuro kese mienu pe ekuro bia school wo mo banda bia no kwabra jomama ni atamos spread this school feeding no call enti any a friend is saying banda together no school feeding a new 20 schools banda de na ye one the whole district in 2012 no na kro ba ko pe na school feeding and na more can say that government other support like health insurance so him say health insurance Queen Elizabeth and support to Ghana emma mba no enya sa free a friend say maternal a friend say care no mo gine hospital no edu NDC so na sa sika na Queen Elizabeth de man kwabra na sika den sai efe na NDC ankasa na ese o sustain sa free maternal care na ma no ekono enti NDC na ankasa mu no so no kwabra I keep on repeating say consistency when it comes to niema ya achieve let us repeat it in the minds of Ghanaians sana Ghana 40 ase yen bring it piano wo betra ho a kanie John Mahama ye sabre ya Ashanti region ye kan kwabra unim say Ashanti region school feeding program no NDC only more than 60% schools na omudi komu no but the catch no say ekofo na ye den e de bae but the expansion and the sustainability no the National Democratic Congress me problem say my way they should go beyond Accra FM no mumbongra way na you see abide the botech no liso ya de boba o kai say abrajo mama so oba bebu kayetia subi say nam kayetia meboa ensu kase ba ko okuma se no na listo ya ba be kayetia na maami abasiru a wadi be say 60 years akogina o say mmomfa nchami o me maami nom say jo mama kayetia ya so bebu eni e de twekokko ni twefufuo sebi me de sebi di kan kwabra wasi ya de twekokko ni twefufuo ye be yi a kire mu kroma no ei mam panyina mi kwabra hu sa video no na kwa akope video no asempenti mami panyina wo bo brazil edi ni pieto ahye abejiro se bi de twafufuo ni twekokko betre massa kade so mun kama ni kan krofo say this is how they treated John Mahama and Akufo-Addo kumo akufo do mama bobosia menemu timi nkodwom watuma Africa jetia adema kwa tena race cross. How many years minya Pentecost ni
wejai
kroma amani ayehunu obi yama meka semuntiao eti these are things mumie momode listo ni enkai ka Asante man Kwabena yenkai ye ho se aban we abedi ewu na Asante region
yakon hai obi nya yi a ana okosun se mumesun sungu do mama so
debio obi anu 19 no akufo de ni ba omi amuye ntino otim be airport ano na airport ni atum prum se ye nya wie runway airport no plane betu Asante nkwa na pipi etimi de ade we yi omo enso abradwo mama won wie Kumasi odi kane sisi runway ama plane etimi esi anadwo no sada no no amu be si ho di adanse say it is ready. Tama owie tamale runway any tamale phase 1 no John Mahama making sure say Kwabena play to free and friend saying Tamale airport echo Mecca any friend completion of a project until so menu me ni Kwabena Bobie Ansah any angre ni zo awan ye no ho Asante ni kwa sabe ho do
ono obu be chen
Dabi ubu be chain.
Na wana catch Asante phone bube.
Dabi
wana catch Asante
phone. Basa time no so. Dabi abusu ya penu here. Onu
meka
from Kasebu.
Basa to ya mami kumani. Na. Ta bebu be fa che be che no. Edi Kwabena adwuma na be so aminu mienu. Yesu di nipa dumienu na kan nyamesam hya ase a nipa bebre bagidi mommy enye consistent ni enye comparison ni ye ya ma minimum ye sympathize with omo enne na yesu mu omo no ye san twe omo adwere mra omo nso se
omo adwere mra fie
ebre bay enesi anda mahama na omo so wotan ye ompe asem no emre dodo sei ena school feeding etra 2 times na ontua amani sika mfa mo omo na sa obloku sense ka we ya kaje ti affected trotro ti na die esuma mo ba na ochina mame emfa me winner we hello
master
eja afa say
afa 1,000
10 million 10 million. We are heavy. Minimum say weekend be fine.
Fine.
What do you got to do? What do you got to do? Yawisha baby. All right, so that's this. You see, I'm just catching there. *413#.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey because some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. GoTV. Love it.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia benemu. Kani mitutu ya na minkuma bwa sese die. Petru esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules ozwe. Emani meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amama nya yem timotete wo mo no. Yedro no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh, yeah. Hey, give us no. A man need ya bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. And need give us core capsules boom nom dia. Na eni jemi ahode no. Waburo. Jesus P capsules. Remember what if you do what you do never. Givers core capsules. A painful about one more menu for one kwada when if you do me nunca home. I will just to be a motophone call Givers Herbal Center, Teshi Mobile, and a Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FD Aje Edredian Cratui Atu.
Incoming President, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Flag Bearer, Zima National Democratic Congress. Also, in Chemo Bibiara, Orite Democracy. Sarah LKM Manigana Ma, Grata Shishene economy, I wanted to apans. In education system, I was say. Friends and family governments are all called the current administration in Ahocher, the Shahashepa, all called a shepherding, Afraba, Obibiara, Osgana, yes, the Ahochena Dos. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, our everything crap to Erica Bobie build the Ghana together. Everyone supports the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. Do you see good governance card in the good governance card? The card and was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And Timawusi Kanyama was in the bottom. I was so agile. One pedal watch good governance card. When it's 40, 30, 10 citizens. The bottom about short code star 248 star says hash. Now also ascend with it. Good governance card. After that, you was in a support to JM 2024. The bottom of 0534 000 261 now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. You can go internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. Mayan Kambo.
Timothy woman, Yedrono, Manubi, and Mamma Demme. Give us core capsules, Mrs. Moye. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh, yeah. Hey, give us no. I may need your baby, Papa. Now, Bemaka, give us P capsules. And need give us core capsules, Bomunum, dear. Not any Jemia Modeno. Jesus P capsules. And remember what if you do what you do, never. Give us core capsules. I pay for a batter one more menu for one kwada when if you do me nunca home. I will just to be a motophone call. Give us Herbal Center, Teshi Mobile, and a Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FD Aje Edredian Cratui Atu.
Incoming President, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Flag Bearer, Zima National Democratic Congress. Also, in Chemo Bibiara, Orite Democracy. Sarah LKM Manigana Ma, Grata Shishene economy, I wanted to apans. In education system, I was say. Friends and family governments are all called the current administration in Ahocher, the Shahashepa, all called a shepherding, Afraba, Obibiara, Osgana, yes, the Ahochena Dos. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, our everything crap to Erica Bobie build the Ghana together. Everyone supports the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. Do you see good governance card in the good governance card? The card and was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And Timawusi Kanyama was in the bottom. I was so agile. One pedal watch good governance card. When it's 40, 30, 10 citizens. The bottom about short code star 248 star says hash. Now also ascend with it. Good governance card. After that, you was in a support to JM 2024. The bottom of 0534 000 261 now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. You can go internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. Mayan Kambo, they am building Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyaminsha.
Rika Emma bills was here. If you say, Asumja, when you were in Bosnia, Bonshaya, Hoodie, Educhum, Obi Bia, and it made dear Biara Woody. Bills will be Bimao. Who here, Susu? Who here, our Nanya, here, no national ID card. Ain't it to me? Come up, frame was 0302-200-390 and 0596-920-833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batan, Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills Microcredits Jumedimu. Bills, Bosia Boho Adamfo. Kai say, Jumedi is Shaka Crown.
Say the Mako greenfield scientific herbal clinic no. Me who credit say enunti no manya award wa e word best. Obian trance Emma Dompemi ade ka say anase mo boya de enkan to dem blue.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Asanya want to say me ekuro efuno me enkan ewono num oba na bemo pawo ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say en spinal cord ho e kaye no. Greenfield adoromenti en wasa so le gyan na so ebiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultramodern laboratory and a diagnostic machines. Ashishedi pebiyedi mo ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Numba Dogon Estate Junction. Last stop. There was 0243-983-906 and 0261-651-898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop. I believe.
Remember you don't know. I mean, one day, and I remember you. I mean, I be here, and to four, and you'll be a pretty good truck on here. And for chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and they have our shops here. I was gonna have me the beer. I'm not so friend. I was 0243-686861 and 0245-749206. Sankatre, FDA Fajatu. Kaise, Tabia Takumye, Bemebia Takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then your food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey because some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Oh, Nana, Bobie, Ansah on Citizen Show. Stay with Nana, Bobie, Ansah. All the politics you can know. On Napa FM 100.5. Tune to the Citizen Show. Nana, Bobie, Ansah. Yeah.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. We are back here Friday afternoon. I want to.
All right.
Yeah, but last.
And we are boy in who says, "Sir, Bobie and a bro for day, Bobie Ansah."
Why? I'm watching.
So one of us who share guess now. You're from Bobie. Nana, I said, yeah, now, and someone list to any Charles Kaya for Asante region NDC performance in terms of leadership. I agree with them because my boy who the rabba 2020 election. And Crawford MPP for NDC for recruiting some party agents and Honsem. There are some of the branches are a free say your 12 executive before 2020 election. Executives when quadda. Uncle Crank Uncle say a quack of say, ye Omoka some even branch audit. There were several areas of man conquer for Jim Musikadi. Niawe, and I'm one of the person I'm advocating for more than years. Say Asante region NDC can zone it like even 2 or 4 because Oko Bunu Easter 11 constituencies every day chairman no tunika or visit more than 3 constituencies and Sanwaba and to be say pay effective supervision.
But I'll tell you a secret today. You know why Asante region wasn't divided as another region?
And I don't know. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, yeah, the region is there, but NDC leadership they can zone it because Asante region have 47 constituencies. Uche mumi and sana uche munaya obia kura kuta say almost 12 constituencies. Tuko Bruno East. Ye chair Bruno half regions no. San say Bruno East 11 constituencies. The chairman no nensa so bia issue nyaba say peotu no kanoko. And Tuko 2020 election out of 11 constituencies. NDC won 9 out of 11. And omaje bakwa free say na aka 3 aka 8. But Ashanti region, the same number of executives who used to Bruno East, the same number. Until I ben as one. So, I'm one person, I'm advocating. Me pass yes, you won't crofwa. Ebino muko take a position and NDC MPP most no so doors on ye mo. Our Ashanti region, most of the branches, a MPP most. And Tobacco branch be are supposed to have 9 executives. By Bako to about police station, Bako vote to NDC, I go across new 9. Because the most about be Nina dear cost but. Jamo kana mama ya ati asese aso mampeni kufuo na semba ko kan Ghana for the case hwe sitinam neto abado as that doctrine no enye dwuma wa Ashanti region because ye dwuma power Ashanti region dia say NDC kura an campaignia NDC deserve to get more vote than MPP because a record that ho soko for Ashanti region MPP ni NDC wana ye mpuntujuma edia peja Asante manim ati Asante manim a untimi mfa MPP and to NDC hu mane nyeye. And the question is are they inti ena ye koto aba MPP vote wa ebenyane ye chemu miensa na NDC nya baako se ampase hwa sitinam to aba that doctrine ye adwuma wa Ashanti region why and it is NDC executives na bon and omunim how to campaign, how to lie to deceive people. Indicate your marketing is here no Kumasi from a team MPP from a team obi hu se Mahama ne sie no. Yentimi hwe no so nto aba. Enti kwana na enye Retro Park no nkro no ba schools a Mahama sie e-blocks do do nyina wa Ashanti region no. Eni nti amanfo hu. Ope and Mahama region America se Mahama ye mpuntu djuma pa kese Ashanti region. E-blocks do do na Ashanti region wo. And I see to whom much is given, much is expected. And inti say am papa say am mampeni kofo kai say hwe wa sitinam netwaba na say hwe asitinam netwaba wa Ashanti region. There is no way MPP should be getting more votes than NDC. And we need to investigate why ofa mpuntu djuma ofa nsuo ofa nkane na no amerinye mama ofa nkane ofa nsuo ofa adwa ofa ya asabia ofa ade bia nipa da sani hia wona sitrem ema no hwen han no a NDC na de do don kwa Ashanti region MPP NB
na so sociology me friend social intervention
ne suni nyina akire no Ansah for so na mbo be say o de bakwasia wada na dwunu nsuo to na wanti ade akye former fonti bakwasia penyi nti wo de wusu hu se anu na dwunu nsuo to enti wo de say NDC for ankodina radio city
ye de to so kwasia
to NDC for ma be campaign anko han preachers se munyina street mu na mu desi akufu adwa enti sampuntu dwuma ya ye esumu ahu enti me pese me ti ase se hwe sitrem ne to abasa doctrine no Ashanti region de enya adwuma na mu hwe be ye adwuma all other 15 regions with the exception of Ashanti region na before
enya adwuma because of the laziness of the NDC
me be fa me kwana na
enokra enya adwuma honto
na no 18th
enya adwuma unim enya adwuma but ni America cho say aduane power ho ene ye sign ho koto aduane bone take nipa bi won ma na den nka obi a ye wo no onima de se unhia se teacher kire na de ka kire yen say we should take the hwewasitram comparison to the people one ton a obi nto adwuma
hwewasitram comparison do danija ho so na mubu ba Asante for say do danija ho no nim se de se hye ne fa de otinija ho de otinija ho nim se de se hye ne fa sa adwadini nu a otena aketia market Mahama esi we demonstration no Mahama siwie na no ticket a wenso to a emro ne biem no ai na electricity kromu entimi ntua Mahama no si market no or the insurance ba ho a chese nsuo kra jato manu atimi hye na ya destabilize ni nyina enya adwuma no sa odwadini no enne ne dollar ontimi ento okoto ba ye nton no ono otija no ho ona ye ne nkwa chese de jane hye ne fa
sami
da bia ne nkwa chese de jane hye ne fa
once Peter Mewuko voter region wakonya seat ama MPP
yes
Ediam pa tiu. Ehoye NDC stronghold. Eti di enjidie pa na omuwo Akufo-Addo muntia.
Okay.
Omu voter turnout ekosro ewo hono.
Okay.
What did the NDC do right until 2008? NDC votes no cause so something must be done right.
What the tutu wenye ye? Okufa voter regional 2020 election, all the 18 constituencies, Mahama won the presidential.
Good.
It's only a year why and Amewu Ewini. Amewu the aya ni say no Oscar and to twetwe nkrofo efri a year the neighboring constituencies and they call register and they win here.
The sika na attract here.
Yes, or the san nkrofo and the call san nkrofo no do omuko eni nyina eche omuko to aba ma Amewu. Those people voted for Mahama.
Exactly.
And a different scenarios what to do wenye ye.
How o ton woniema. The same region no unim say Tembia ubenya more than 29 to 30%, no.
Asama American say.
So do the thing right.
Say Asama American say. Asama American say.
President Kufo win your outcome.
Aka some of their two Ghana politics. So owu 1,000 years ye be kind. Hwe wasitinem
na one can one tomorrow. It was a slogan.
Oh, Chase.
And it was all platforms.
Chase minimum time.
Baby o
na eto aba. Mo
okay ya record one
enti NDC communicators amfa megaphone anko gina street mu Ketia market market ya muti ase fefefe Mahama ni senti Asante region is Mahama.
When him so bu Asante region we nim say Mahama. Okay, so I think at this point let's agree with Hunto. Greater Accra ma NDC nye campaign terminal 3 no omo hwe
when it comes to you don't get my argument. Uko for Ashanti region voter. The MPP me na uchemu miensa na NDC nya one. And me bisa say sa doctor say show system to oba ne ye adwuma power Ashanti region. Said the ye adwuma other regions no a. Yeso nim say NDC was superior achievement in Ashanti region than any other
across Ghana
as compared to MPP.
Ghana. But NDC is still campaigns in Ghana. Ghana is one
conference. Ashanti region as a case study.
The reality is that
I know it cuts across everywhere.
Performing than
but in this case,
but they campaign in Ghana.
And this now other NDC campaign was Ashanti region. There be when the cast NDC campaign was
MPP in 2016.
Me say NDC campaign. Yeah, what can it
in voter region in 2020. So what did they do right?
Hold on. How? What is the voter register number? And I say register number voters. One me make a point. Ashanti region 47 constituencies. Voter region just 18 constituencies. Ashanti region number of voters a voter omuwono ye chemu mienu a voter region any half and to ultimate can say
to substantiate your claim no krano the whole Ghana no and 275 constituencies no Ashanti region 47 constituencies no it is a Ghana ya 6 na Ashanti
can say Mahama nya 700,000 votes e wa Ashanti region na Mahama NDC nya 600 or 400,000 votes in voter region. Ashanti region voter Mahama nya ne dos intino. Ashanti region has done better for Mahama than Mahama. You are wrong. You are totally wrong.
Who votes will decline it? Or be votes will cost.
You don't have the
audacity to blame that person.
Let's move on.
File phone. The number of voter registrant in Ashanti region. Never in terms of percentage of Mahama nya wa Ashanti vote. Never koto in terms of percentage of Mahama nya voter region. Why? Identity. What's the work? Too much is given.
Numbers need declining.
Who expect to say?
Say 100 declining.
Who expect to say?
You should be one.
Who expect to say? NDC should get more votes in the voter region than Ashanti region. Often in terms of percentage, vote to a Ashanti region. Ye chemu to a voter region in your half. And it's often in terms of percentage. How many percentage na Mahama nya in Ashanti region? How many percentage?
NDC stronghold. A higher NDC stronghold.
So we are stop performance now. Can make sure say performance now make catch up say. Oko for vote to Asante regional. Which mean to vote on.
He agrees that NDC has performed across the country, but Opeso pick Asante region, so let him pick.
Asima make no. He say me use Asante region as a case study using President Kufuor doctrine. Shawa sitinem neto abapa. Shawa sitinem President Kufuor anka say meba President Kufuor anka say
project go Eastern region
President meba
omo bi wo bron enka ho
family time
ni nyina ne say let's concentrate on Ashanti region. Ashanti
when list to where Kasan when you see region be you see Ashanti region. When Charles Kasano you sue region but you see Ashanti region. And the same region I'm used and the same region I'm used to and I'm using Ashanti region as a case study. Using President Kufuor doctrine, show us system network. President Kufuor can't say MPP or NDC communicators as someone will be kind of. That's not what President Kufuor told us. Was it show us system network? Again, and the show us system. We share near much when she a tima on her. That's what President Kufuor was referring to. And I make catch say, Senyansa should make sense to the Ashanti region.
President Kufuor can nyansa
and America will say doctrine say yeah Juma power Ashanti region there we should be asking questions.
We
should be asking questions. Why you know so I don't think I'm so uncomfortable.
Kufuor can asem no
when we talking quiet
and baby o kan no mu ja asem no ho a enka ho na beti ne Ghana
okay. You are just distracting me. You are distracting me. President Kufuor Nyansafuor according to list one country say Ghana fue muntie the MPP Becca communicators na mweson toaba. One country say muntie the NDC communicators and now presidential candidate na mon toaba se hwe wasitinem na toaba. Asitinem be na woka eniama abana ya oni say the usi feel economy in the human na toaba. The President Kufuor catch a doctrine. And the me said they more blame NDC. Said they more blame NDC. So NDC are ineffective in the Ashanti region.
No, I want to say that. Listen,
don't say what.
And the me say yes.
No.
Listen, I can't.
So mentioning.
Me sympathize.
What's the man okay?
Me see. Say
this debate is
we are delaying yes.
You can't expect me to.
Okay. All right. So let me pick somebody who has won. Let me pick somebody who has won. Okay. So hello. Aja.
This is not fair.
Hello. Wait, what say?
2000.
Oh. Say.
2000 Ghana cedis.
What you say?
50 Ghana.
What you say? 50.
50 cedis.
Whoa. Oh, first time in here now.
So that must be at this data.
What did be that? 20 million. How do you feel? Tell me. I said now it's feeling far.
Many I say shock about it.
Okay, and our phone also.
I said I'm phone so.
Wow.
I'm phone.
Yamisha Ghana. 20 million. It's a huge money. Okay, so Yasiaba, me pam chow mo amount to more than star 413 hash. You check 20 million. 20 million. Unim asemi ya some person communicating say if what Kufuor said
is
that
anything
time,
to go by,
it should reflect in Ashanti. Just that is all that he is trying to.
And he makes sense.
That's all.
It makes sense.
The only thing that now on our Charles' position is that she was sitting no the whole Ghana NDC Ghana as a constituency NDC are there under the Fourth Republic than any political party.
Yes, than MPP.
Than MPP. So Sesania can say communication here. Ka the whole Ghana no NDC should avoid going to campaign. Then can conform share.
Omojuma.
Because go voter regional NDC Juma ho. So there is no need. Ka votarians no kwa ho no. Can you go so motoma amewu. You understand? Oko Eastern region NDC Juma ho. Oko Buna ho. Oko North ho. Oko Central.
But the entire may raise an issue ni say I think say President Kufuor never said say she abai na juma so to aba or say she was sitting them
it's the same thing.
No, was sitting them ye o cost of living paramountly.
But there's a commercial for cost of living yet.
Yes, it has shown said they are the poorest in this country. Now so she was sitting them net to abano. Me argument ne say it is incumbent on the NDC to beyond a normal of my year a yet very visible across the country, no, to engage the people directly to diffuse that idea aboni pebinuma junimu pose me we me diamond to abama NDC, no. You see, because I mean, when you don't educate, NDC problem, and you are not deliberate at doing the education. NDC problem, no. A problem here, NDC problem in Asante. A problem here in Kano, Abonting. Oh yeah. I'm telling you, I know. Kwabena said draw we a beer draw control. Yankano Abonting. Because Obia Metro be what is happening. When MPP was having crisis in the northern region, they adopted a strategy. You don't talk about it. No. I'm not talking about the strategy. And I make us say, Adena Aya NDC ni Yankano Abonting. Adena Aya Omo Ashanti region Yankano Abonting. Because you see, you're the nam ni yinam. You're the nam in the yinam. So when you want to deal with certain group of people, you need certain group of people to deal with that people. It's deep. When you want to deal with certain people, just imagine in voter region. Then one day the MPP decides that from chairman to everybody will be an account. How would they operate in voter region? As a member. What they am queering? No, yeah, queering. Listen, well, team. Listen, Madam Kasi, listen, Mama, more money, yes, I didn't be a no, and also so I lead to MPP. Listen, yeah. And soon to my feel about it. Strategy more than weakness. Mommy, listen, free and common is incumbent on the NDC. Say what fascinating when you say Obi Dibone and you be approach and your body but this is me argument say NDC team awono me susu say ultimi mami the same task ewo bono expect say Abbas Nuruddin enemy perform same we are den the visibility so try 47 now and it's a me visibility our 12 no ontimi nye enti omu hia helping hands and now say near Obeya na other regions no Ashanti region there no triple no or double no. This is a fact. It's true. Me advocate Sadian from day one say I think say Ashanti region say the Kwabena no investment open returns kese no old money kese to say obi adi 2000 obi adi 500 ameti ameni. So the other side of the argument is that the fiscal development, physical investment, capital projects, na
ye no and twa omon fire no and twaba
Kwabena wa don't go bitters.
So I think
o ye wie no and okochegu baby etonsa and one fa obia benkateje da man saso a man minim ske tua ma omo benkateje da mba so ne yeto no fa de the song behind the product now more advertising one I want to tell you say I'm song for that
me listen men say advert adenti no obi kotua sika say anopa bia enye na quick creditor abrande no ho abedane o say your friend is saying bills what would you kura wasande abeto no so
bills
good yes enti no a marketing strategy
yes
ena aboa ene obi anim say ba wi a Kwabena Bobie Ansah upa akoye information center never na ho one ba switch everywhere FM no so akotie because obi anim so obetena wa obe make ni day obi mu nipa mo send a message yete akeke obi ti motos mi hu nipa oti motos so tra radio because minim say de be si waso watimi ati akra FM awia so wono wo chesi mo hanom obi otwi moto minim say this is a program why year na man crofo ayeden a buy product no enti Kwabena say kofo gina ba bi kan so kan man chagbon na o kan hwan people own the message and took it to the electorate consistent adia ehia no na sebi wo se wo de jo mama si efra ne sen waye nso ma brekumfo ohina no brekum so ono kura jo mama na himfie da. It took the Blue Regional Communication team to provide video of Nanada jo mama kwachi anu a oni ni ko bie brekum water project ano. Really?
Oh yes. The late Nana Nyamimfadi say yakotwi video a jo mama ba on the biggest water infrastructure ewo Blue region no ewo brekum asama mi ken ewo TV so yadi video no ba ni press conference Nana no man frɛ obi a bi komran te de ni yadi video ni ba yadi video ni ba no Kwabena enne NDC assembly members omo ye 21 against 5 ewo brekum Buzia, Krobia and one more Buzia Chambrecum. It's about communication, it's about relating to the people. Nasi ati wani asi, sabi Asante Yenimadia Feu. Nanyi yeni ya wafanom, yetimiko tokente eto chow epesikashe bottom. Nano Kwabena wafanom dina chiwa mampoi. Edina Kwabena de ba mampo, abravo born in kai. Any dimpo de call mampo. Oh, say the other one to Tunku and to no Makunko Dinachi. Yes, I make a fiasco, no crowd America. Yet me shy offer, Kutupa man and to my frappes catch and bottom. No, you know your bonds, huh? Yeah, I'm sure you Kwakra, Kwabena media the Kwabena Kras one and a fast for being so as a canning free of a bottom. It is about how you deal with people.
A general problem in our body politics. That is what I think. MPP were having serious issues in our northern region.
I'm planning towards
from rolling style.
I'm planning towards it.
It's not like no money in our northern region. But they decided to put together a strategy.
That is all.
What do we do? The Homan can't say no for say she say a kufodi school fee dia ba kufodi dia dia no.
You have to take it to them.
You put together a say see a Ghana as one constituency, which means any Kenya and this more beyond kind this one sem. Go by be able to any beyond you see
and this in here.
You go to Central Region, Cape Coast Sports Stadium, you go to Takrade, this hospital, Eurogate hospital, whatever, Eurojet, you call so encourage. But the point is that elections, going to an election is different.
It's different
from just campaigning.
Exactly.
You need a strategy.
A strategy.
That yes, of course, I've given them. Mima hu obi a wawo ne ma ahwe wo mo etu omo school fees
o ma hwe no so mo appreciate no.
Yeah, it happens.
So
say that again. obi a won ma wahwe omo omo anyini
ne man refuses so omo be back boniaye card
so you what people naturally omo boniaye unless you keep on reminding him.
But that is where I also come in to say you see Kwabena if we are seeing you will live a more wa omo edi trimupobi enenam. And mind you, it is difficult to tell why you think say voter region I also mujai NDC ho MPP is difficult, very difficult. Now I don't see why it should not be easy for Obia or Asante region to stop being MPP because
looking at the projects.
Look, I know no projects. Projects far from that. It may be my about fourth reason. After getting closer to the NDC, I have been convinced to say, and in before when NDC moved to MPP.
So you have to.
Anyone too. There should be. But who say NDC were mining one joint pa? It's a MPP. MPP won't change the party. There also me Ansah. MPP for NDC kabakwa koma ohene bi say ohene wo jiskei na wo for wani monyam
we are done for the day.
No me back mama no na for wani 1 minute.
No, 1 minute is too much for us.
Okay, then I think so. Let's call it.
Let's about what?
And we are quite fast to handle your campaign team. Nasem no party for the do na say omoda wase. Time ba me no wase. Ni enko ne sa. Na emu bi kura ntimi nyira ni mate. Nti omo nwene omo
Grievance Scientific Herbal Clinic, we are grateful. Tango Prime Washing Powder, we are grateful. Top Choco, we are grateful. Hopefully this conversation Nyame Aduma another time yebesai atwaso. Benji Estates and Investments Limited. Ora Kofi Nyameche. Ghana for Kofi. Kofi Kofi Kajatum.
Yo, me mada etiefo ase na mama ye nyina ye ho akwaba e de aba efidie so Accra 100.5 said na wotu bia ye hia no ebusua asem de na wunua wo ba wadamfo Kofi Nyameche Ghana fo Kofi mede ebrel na matra se sabre de na wonum se Benji Estate and Investment pacho shenu so emame Benji Estate and Investment me pacho ehye na yede asempai ebrel enti yimre mesra fra wunua na wunua so fra na adamfo na adamfo so fra yonku bi nka nkyere ne se asem de aba Accra esan se Accra 100.5 ya ba mfra memu na wuti ye nkan de na me pacho ye nsa asem na ye beka ho asem wa won se ye wo rainy season sabre ena insuo no egugugugu na sabre nso ena ubehu asase papa eno nti na Benji Estate and Investment ya ba wa aboboa no ye de aba ofie na ye ka kire o se sister bra papa mame menua eni da so nyansan ya asase ubetimi atobi edan ubetimi esibi mpacho your dream house no ubetimi etu akwakotenem eye fofofo pacho unya wo bebia Benji Estate and Investment aso ye pe na obenya na won se edin ba akopɛ na medidi ho na edin ba akopɛ na meje so na saadin no ene Kofi Nyameche Ghana fo Kofi mpacho me die dura bra odi asesi a me ma o baby ma odi uti asan aiden ato ene nti ebinim se asase ehwo aye scarce asase ne bu aye den mpacho yan de ya tete so fofo lefo eno nti na Benji Estate ye de aba wa abobo anu se ye bonu donkomi se me pacho obetimi e de japade bi e de aba baje asase obetimi de car etimi aba baje asase eni nti mesro enkomode mesro emma wadwene mu nya won tantanta mpacho we asase alanga da asem eni ho me pacho we nya asase ye matra makwe me pacho we nya asase echena kona bra debi o se nka asase na nkasa aye choke inso to nkrofo nsu no eguje inso to nkrofo bia ombeda mpacho aya asem akoye boachi bidin mepacho eninti na mekanfo Benji Estate ede amam obi say Kofi wo de mejiwudi na asem ya wo kan kura no atoma akoma so eninti me pese mede mentoma be benchire Benji Estate mede mentoma be bo mode no ano mepacho ya homa bofo a obetimi ene ye di enkomo ewo so mpacho ene ye ndi nkomo mpacho ene ye ndi nkomo mesro me ye ndi nkomo emfa asase woni bebi a wo de utiri ebeto mpacho ya homa no 0248 780887 me fani bi mu hodo nti 0248 780887 epacho jiba ku ka ho esanse mpenufo se abaso ba na ma jaye den epai nti 0553 116602 0553 116602 Benji Estate and Investment unya Kofi Nyamiche matnasie pacho jiwe konwe na membo menkomo enchiremu na mebo nkomo enchiremu na mechira o se wonso ubetimi aye landlord wonso ubetimi aye landowner mpacho wonso ubetimi esisi adan ne bidibia mankrofo ma omo nso arent bi na wonso aye fiewura mpacho enye den mepacho edan yesini mienu tiemiye edan yesini mienu sei ubesi ba kon edikan ye ubesi dan no odemu ekosi wa abonten anase obekokosi dan no wa abonten mepacho na enije sem ne se edan ya yesi wo dem ansa ne yesi wo abonten no mepacho eno ya na ye nkoka kwan mu enso ensan yechi na mbom de yesi wo abonten na toda ne yame am fafia eya na wo ho akwa akokire wo nso adan na wentimi ankonkotene mo nso so a edan no nso a wenwie enetimi sel se sidan wo dem na tukokotene mu wate ase nti Benji Estate ya ba wabubu anu yesi ye won sase bebre na mbom asase a eda edwaso ana eda apaso a sesi a ye tutu ne sre ne abasa ne ye twitwawe ne ye kekawe eye asase a ewo Chopoli ene asase a ewo Shy Hills shenon so mame ye won sase bebre na mbom asase sesi a ye tutu ne sre ne abasa eye Shy Hills asase ena afi Chopoli asase na meno eka Shy Hills asase dia na Shy Hills asase ubebisa se ehin na eda bacho Shy Hills asase mpacho eda Mahama Junction esutware kwan no so Mahama Junction eho na asase eda na mepacho eben police barrier no mpacho police barrier no o driver anase wo take mu mpacho few minutes from police barrier no main junction no so home no mpacho na chese wedu asase so na asase ya wo Shy Hills ya meka ho aseme mepacho eben tourism place na wo ho no won say wo monkey sanctuary e wo ho mo aha ye wo children's playground bi nso so wo Mahama Junction ho na eho ye fe eho ye nika inte sister papa mame enemi mbom na yentu enko tena nkra kra ye choke dodo nkra ye choke bacho yanko tena one enko je mframa papa serene environment bacho wotewa wankasa weni ebeje eye Shy Hills asase ne etwitwa 70 by 100 and 100 by 70 na mepacho demarcations ya demarcations na chese ye yiyi akwan no atutum bacho light wo ho nsuo ewo ho dia wuhia ne se ubesi dan no ewo asase no so mepacho na obroni se ye terms and condition edida form maba eho ede amam ma mempa Chopoli asase no nso enho entoma emfama na ye ka Chopoli asase no nso so a eno nso eben new airport so on se airport we ya dada enti se ye de enhwehye gu akwan so a ye tu akwa asase foforo so enti ye kwa asase foforo no so a sa bebi a Chopoli asase wo ho na new airport no ewo enti manka kese kura no mpacho we hu bebi a machira wo na asase no nso so eye plain land edaso last 2 weeks in the last week me catch us say enya asase bia na yesi abansoro wo so bebre nim nti mapa ho ntoma ade akero na mbom Benji Estate and Investment asase de empacho ubetimi esi wo dream house no edan no eto aso 1000 kra ubetimi esi wo so na enije sem ne say ye koya asase no so wukua da biara na afi memene de bia hye no so Wednesdays and Saturday bacho ye ko ya asase no so when say unu akofi makamboro fo me say Wednesdays and Saturday aha ye kwa asase no so ene timpacho upusu ya homa no a ye betimi a kire o say bia wo pe Friday a ope Wednesday a na waba na ope Saturday a na waba na ye no akọ na meka chopoli asase ene Shah Hills asasi patroni na 70 by 100 and 100 by 70 ma said that na mesi su edua ede amam na obebisa se asasi ne buo eyesen but kane no na ton 25,000 titisika no 25,000 ga 250 million titisika no na aso sesi anso ya to so still abo pickers na enkodwobo ewo form me kan kodwobo ahia ya abo foundation da ne yetutu form da no menim se we hu ne amechire we sa abo no pickers boss wa itimibu Asante mi preja nkodwobo nti ame fomu ayedin ene nti atete asase 25,000 so ye de aba 15,000 na me pa cho hye no so emma me se ende me sore wo so a asase no ye de ko 20,000 hye no so ma me se ye sore e wo so enna asase no ye de ko 20,000 sanse nipa na eba no ye draw so na mbom ye pese obi anso anya no so ene ne de ene nti pa cho so pese obeje asase a me sore ya fiase na efre and into 20,000 on pacho ubetimi ebi 2,000 Ghana cedis out there shall say free 2,000 for beto on say ye dosun and into pacho for 2,000 bra na de aka no tua no 3 months kosi 6 months spread it tua no 3 months kosi 6 months spread it pacho yesa eye indenture e de ama na say asase no won krata ye yama free pacho se no so emame and into ma se me de da and me de brew e free benji ho asem ena mapa ho entoma ede amawe ene ntimpacho fa 20,000 no fa baje asase ana fa car bia wo a ewo good condition car no ye papa fa baje asase ana japade fufuro bi me pacho 20,000 no betimi edi 2,000 ababa to ase no wetuatua ne nkakra afi chopolisa na etie Shah Hills so sa ene etie maka cho se ya tete so ede amaw afi ye wa asase ni bi nso so wo ho a ewo dodowa ye wa asase ewo dodowa asase no nso so me pacho light ene ensio ewo ho sara enso so ene ye wo bi wo pram ye wo bi wo committee 25 ye wo bi ewo afienya eno nso ebento ho no enti bebi ama abobosi wo fraji nchiremu ye mebre no nti me pacho se no nso emma me se enne dwumedie ko na wie ya pacho promotion no ye cruise nti ye ntem na bra ya homa no 0248 78 08 87 0248 78 08 87 anase 0553 11 66 02 055 311 6602 into Benji Estate and Investment asase and a mabobo so ede achrewu ope ye chi akwan dia apart from ahoma bofwe but yo wo tema committee 25 DPS junction eho ena yewo ope yen honsem enso ewo abefo kwan so a ye say www.benjiestate benji estate one word shanu so mame na wo the dot no apim enim na wo the com no aso so into www.benjiestate.com ana wo ba ye email a opese ye mbo nkomo ye ntwetwe nkomo nso a eno so ye benji estate one word dot limited no so mpacho LTD me chire mu achire osa na wo di gmail no .com aso me fan bi benjiestate.com @gmail.com aha bacho she no so mame benjiestate.limited sorry benjiestate.limited @gmail.com me da say afi Facebook and TikTok and Instagram ni nyina mpacho eye Benji Estate okwa obehu ye bre no nti je ya homa no 0553 11 6602 0553 11 6602 and I say 0248 78 08 87 0248 78 08 87 asase ayafo apart from Benji pe unya wo bebia unia oba wadamfo Ghana fo kofi a meche ba akopɛ ɛna me di dwumadi ho kyea no ɛde ma wo Yesu amba da sɛnde ebesan ehia biem makraw
100.5 Wabatele Accra FM yeah mami
bang 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 mahama Oni na destroy my na wie. O da ne ho anu abeka kire ye se. Yen for my na ma ala asem kra de mo fa nto nchen. Yen ka asem papa. Canadian Yagosi, Bobie, do you know that even my wife is not happy whenever you are on the radio because I always increase the volume? Come see. Oh, Mama. Nyabua. Natri. Una. Natri. Neno blow. Gojilira. Me say media practitioner bi obeka kire o say oye neutral biano. Oye kromfo. Oye wi. Oye kromfo. Obi afaye gold. So de kwa akoto oil laba. Oni ba kro no oso de koto oil na ba no oso de komu obi a friend middleman. Middleman na ya hwan ya. Naba omi aka kire say Ghana ni bia ni hu kwa se ohunu sa middleman no. Omo de oil no bae no. Ayi your friend say enyema bi frafra oil na esen crofo car agents. And they are telling me I should be neutral. You are telling me I should be neutral. Any media practitioner. Now some me mean Paula Dumochre. When you say time na me wo Asempa FM no na omu gumi so Bobie ye NDC ni no. Na Paula Dumochre no ye MPP for. Unim dia Paula Dumochre ni sefa kan no. Unim dia omu di BT system no. Kwame. No omu ye friends to Randiabe. Right? Randiabe as a MP Satan Randiabe MPP ni say no why NDC ni I can't tell. Randiabe manage his way. Asa Randiabe no radio go no sa Accra for boys na no odwana boje se no address also body kakra no address kama oh I know them a group minimum and they know I know them because I've dealt with them from ages. Me know mo deal and I'm afraid me be 22 years. I saw them minimum. So Randiabe manage his way Charlie, I know this person, 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 I know this person. And with an affiliation with the Mahama family from Baba Ibrahim Numno, Sefa Kaine Paradomo, they were able to penetrate their system. And to almost neutralize the system, no. And you also a Satan Kwakubako. Okotra a Peace FM. Now, Odin trust Kankasi Asama, or we are not their social, but your mama and his family, they are my friends. So they were able to balance the scale. And your mama who at the crowd almost hiding behind images just to destroy the NDC. That's all. Today, me a neutral for Kwame. Where are they? One name is Kwame Sefa MPP national chairman. One name is Paula Dumochre. Oka founding fathers. UP tradition. Now I'm saying Mubaka Monkan and Tamai. Me names and this never boa Ghana. No, from day one. Even as Empire FM when they were sacking me, I was still telling constituents and this year they crow and this year. And this year, I don't care. Me found what's up, Yamasem? The woody Yamede. Me cock and pisky. Mammy Shao, me knew ni bibiaka. Yeah, street. We did a street inside. Everything our back case will be unfound. Unfound. Me found. Unfound. Me found because I'm so much content with myself. Now, Banama come tepa and free me bopeg back who had my bopeg back who had me say back what she abiti when I feel come. So in Krumagu so I'm to home. We are my dress come on. See I want to now crow. Oh, bachelor Slaman, yeah. And then I was It means na opa big man sem Eddie. And he said, "Test this ground so bottom na ho ira ira ho." Enya me Kwabena. 7 years we have been here. How much music am media women MDC media for binum didi free nsem. Minim bebre Lord come friends ne your friend is minim bebre 7 years we are here, we are still here. Kashegbe ona. Seven years we are here. Yanko baby yanko sina wo hwe. Omo de kura ya metan. Omo ya kromfo. Wodi MPP fo sika wo so ya kromfo. Hu awi balao danduru gwaka shege kromfo. We are kromfo awi. Hu udi akromfo sika hu ena me ne kwadwo ofie na he ba Ghana fonyo aisa aisofo no Peace FM no ay aisofo no sa minua ketua no dabi chaso usu na wo chaso usu osofo mu a ya training ya wo hyenkom now na the envelope enam ma bribe chaso usu engrofo anti ni meja sorry no di meja sorry no watime de ubaba na jire mana jugede ho de ho ye nya bone ye ma bribe ye mokro no ye mfo obi yire maka fa ai ompabua no enkome enti me de wo ye bia na asamafui me se neutral for ni nyina ene obi ahu omo neutral for ni nyina omo to ada ho. And I will tell you why. And to kono ekoso o Gaza Al Jazeera omo ye neutral. Omo ye neutral. They are not neutral. Kwa stories of BBC yeah. When it comes to Europe, na kwa Africa, stories omo ye and tell me if they are neutral and also many interest. Omo interest. They have done the analysis. I would prefer to deal with a media practitioner. He believes in something. Than somebody who will tell you, oh, maybe I'm a neutral, but you know, and this candy, MVP candy, and this in candy, MVP in candy, yeah, Bajiaka. The reason why I say I can say, we can't allow two people to just come and sit down. Me come ho, and Kolano and Omu host MPP and this, no, me yeah, and I did 21 years from Love FM to Hello FM in Kumasi to Asante FM. I check. Minimum tricks a woman na MPP and this communicator. Way back kamu. Na ba kwa catch na ke ade we die ukoka na de be problem o be hu se me na me catch wo into de menka ye kwa e ya kan sei ya host no nim o me ansasi fom a chale na de nka wo ya ache me pa o na so me seda na me ye din ma wo na wanfo ho na just o mu beat the whole country me san kwasi asem na ma me jai sa adwuma no san kwasi asem no those days your poor friends and pania kwatra asalam down e ho na nkomo koso then I'm like why not we see no masa so obi agimi let's tell the person say wagimi or my destiny near di agro no me I don't like games when it comes to issues about Ghana. I don't like playing games with issues. No, I don't like it. Me mempe ye mo game. Who do a mining bo game? Any part 36 million population. What do a mo bo game? And kwala mo di eni mo ba future. What do you bo game? What Jimmy? Are you mad? MP ni go wie sika no akwaji bi. No aka chere say NDC ba me cover. We are fucking my pa. Oh. Nambe tua moka. Enti ama businessmen abeya kronfo. Thieves. And no share businessman me de me tua. Osi me tua no me tua. Yes, it's true. They print t-shirt for people. Those who are going for parliament, wait, omoko parliamentary, omoko businessman. So when they win power, the businessmen don't get the opportunity to steal the country, destroy the foundation of the country, and give it to omono abusiafo. That is the sin hanging on our necks. We know what I say. We know what I say. Say Kwame. Other radio stations, presenters, Libya, niya bread, den. Omasha say far down for when this mood den. Oh, Sami Jamfi, dem huni papa. Yes, Sami Jamfi, me body. Omo masha ase fresh and dogbe nom omane boama Felix nom eduji kura de na asam ye na hin kakra eduji se won pe kwa asam kura ana wono so oka ho you know what is this anyo omani ya na sa no. You can run a genuine business and ubenya kakrawa. Me no ka say businessmen no ebobo mo ade sika omo de bekwa akọja NDC empanimfo sebe ya omo ba why are we doing this? I'm also be before wadi. Enti e kasa say ya na ayisami okunum ne sa forest boys no number o mi ahono no mo sere omo practicing Jimmy Sahama abeda ne omo something common destroying the country no omo feel say ya the papa ye book game ye masters. What is the meaning of your master of evil? What do you get? Ombe catch so omo di boni wi ade kwa no omo wuye no ede na SBBNC. So they don't care. They read different kinds of books. Machiavellian books. The Eye of the World books. Evil. Omo kai books. Evil books in the night. Basa. And they have different kind of theories. Into mu dibonia, they don't care. They have books. Catch them say there is a world after this world, and in that world you can become a leader there and to gather more money. Yes. They do. They read those things. Omu read this anyama tan. And it's sad. I wish we have about 3-4 strong political parties in Ghana. Strong. Because our game, the two member from. Say Ghana, you decide, say, we won't toy with our future. And you better your system, now the system to work. Look, there are so many things you can do in Ghana legitimately. Ubenya also no kakrao. But obi pa manabro so bet me see die 100, 200, 300. No mu kumum krofo mun sase so e fan krofo sase. They are killing people. They have langas kum nipa. Tu amomo. Unim say Kwame unim say Ansah no a omo twitwa lasibini ade state lands no go ude ko journalist for no bebre akwaji bi journalist for no bebre omo akwaji bi state lands ya Kwame unim say Samsiahi na Samsiahi deputy minister works answer almost affordable housing bi ewo emse kon area ho NDC time na Thursday na so kra nipa da sani o na yire me wo de waye ho se wafo nyina ekwa na nkwa gibie me kwa Samsiahi office 1 say ken 1 na mkwa ka chen se me pe affordable house ni bi. To be honest, eboa obokire me no me free office o na ma fere ama me ame ho mansi wo bio. Mansi wo bio. Mansi wo bio. Mansi wo bio da. Adan me kwato sa boy we o City FM. Boy no kasa ya no me morning show anapa no. Oh, one friend say, "Oh, nice guy, bisa." Oh, serious, bisa. What? The last guy. I've learned slim one. No. And then the last guy. Yeah, that day me kontono. Some say office. Oh. Me kontono. Oh, I say, Buamena yen destroy system no na me benefit. What do you benefit from that? What do you benefit from that? Okola shibia state lands near the Dutch oni nyina. Umuna mo brabon first Miami nu eketu e Dominic Kisim Musa no. So oni mijeto. Why do you do that? Why? Can't you be content? Yes, yeah. To become rich is good. But there are so many legit ways in Ghana. You don't need to be a crook, a snitch, a backbiter, a froster to survive. You don't need it. We need people to straighten up the system. Yemfa oman amamu omo game. Yemfa oman adie mbo game. No, yemfa mbo game. You don't do that. Yemfa mbo game. Don't do that. I can't see myself staying outside Ghana more than 6 months, 1 year. Memba me krum. My longest time I'm outside Ghana, 1 week. Yanu kranka miwu. Baby I'm de me kwae. Kwa me da na bibi jina me so, bibi jina me so sa ade chi a. Awo, me de afere me na ekro gum na mo fa me nko mo fa ma nko a me mese da awu wo de opa mo try se mo bema na otwe ase abeto be wo ha mese da awu ahye mo bia ebe ye mo nwanwa omo na omko change me ticket date na omo de me buy free o me mfra lu prebio nko ya hwe. There is no place like home. We have a beautiful country called Ghana. We have a duty and a charge to safeguard the pillars of this country. The reason why we wake up every day and we drive all the way down here to come and talk. Sometimes we do mistakes. Sometimes we get it wrong. Sometimes We get it right. Sometimes we go angry. Sometimes we go overboard. Yes. I would prefer to be called NDC journalist than me neutral. They want to be seen before the Sahindris, the big men. But they are hypocrites. How can you hear Onipa who hear Manasa Azuri? These were the guys who claim you're neutral. One said you can say Manasa Azuri no more campaign me Akufo-Addo that time. Obviously there be. E one and you open na Bruno prepra no. After the also no okọ sekra kwa koto also koto Samsung odru sekra na omo de seminar e na ama no e scam. Inti time all copy obi amena bedi o my way so na all kofa Akufo-Addo no na onim say scam. But what you mean? You're just stupid. Yes, you are stupid. You are stupid because Samsung office ezi osu. Eje osu na esi. U free fi esa okoto Samsung. O kono a wu gina cycle no. Na Bobie Ansah gina ho e ka kire wo say, "Bro, I have one ombebu enti kosu. Ombese ma warrant. Na ma warrant no a say o hwehwe wo mo kra no a wo behu wo mo. What a front udru eya me gina ho a me ka kire wo. Na ka kire me say who a PhD, oka a Queen's English. Jimmy. I just want to prick your conscience. Never again should we allow such people to deceive this system. Omo de brofo space. Paper space no mishire omo do omo abo omo share do omo bo ICGs o say ICGs ne danka nom no na what doctors ne san crofon asore no aha me o say Benada Daniel sofo I say ono omo ye Holy Ghost fire conventions ne women forum ne ade we ma 10 years we want me besi. When they are doing that, they know what they are doing. It's a gateway. They use it to enter the system. Yes. Now, nyamia bia ye nipa no a I and I for no a ye hwe kro no so anadwo no. We see them. But you see omo ti no krase no esua. So those one hour kan okra no ka eye no kra for no ketu abi na eti. Me neutral, no on namu, sa. They meet at pubs. No more sre. We dey NDC ba mi ginam, FPP ba mi ginam. Why Jimmy say? And the NDC ni ya de na untimi nka nkyerɛ ne sɛ masa jankwase ade no a wudi no ne be say ɔman no. Jan. And the NDC ni say onkasa ho biewa. And so what? Me Akufo-Addo so onkasa me ho biewa. Me Akufo-Addo no me de ye de wo wiase. Me mfa Akufo-Addo nya hwe. Me hia no wo wiase aye hwe. Ba o me mfa no nya hwe. Fremo pare me mfa no nya hwe. Lo kwa me no kura de me yogu nanum. Me mfa no nya hu. Lo kwa me ye nipa. Ayi Brai Champion we. Brai Champion we. Brai Champion nya MPP ne ba power. Ena nya ndisi fo na so so tam contract man no. We Brai Champion we wa bobra brabe no abo. We me de na ye dey. Me mfa nya hwe. E na hwan? Osafo mafo. Boya. We me de na ye dey. We. Se di pade ekromfo na ntimi nka nche so wo ye kromfo. Ugu o man no ye kromfo. We. No ani abre no ho. Ani abre say. It is this near kromfo no be how man no. Wouldn't be him can just say jankwase ade na wodi no. Say legitimate business. Look, let's go. Let's move on. I don't have any problem. we have a duty. We have a charge. Mama ain't destroy on my way. In Chilimanem Rame Toso. No more so. Omoninji e kakra. Yes, sir, on my way I'm for so be any so. In the name of friends, family, ye book game. Madame Fununo. Eno akodi NDC. Madame Fununo akodi MPP. Me ne o kasei. NDC foni bi ani abrene na MPP fo no so jejen kakra. Me nua wa mame a ye ba chale man bi oni ye ba ya na ye bebo ho ban. Why? Why are you doing that? To any conscience. Any conscience. You want to live large, big. To die or death track, your friend say, a Trasaco, Reggie Manuel. Near whom say yes. Yeah, I come. There are some people in NDC right now, they are richer than those in government or a Jubilee House. I'm telling you, they are there. I remember transmitting assembly, and the person showed me evidence, a video. I was sad. My work against Akufo-Addo has nothing to do with the NDC, and that is why I don't get tired. In this aniyama ni bo wanka uhu eya NDC fo ni bi nam suma say ya na nka abu abam me NDC wo ho NDC ni ho me say MPP is a criminal organization, a terrorist group. If I get any credible person, I will join hands with him to fight them. They are criminals. Omo ye mamoya fo Akufo-Addo ye kromfo ba no kromfo. He's a thief, a criminal. Bawumia is an armed robber, a reckless man. I don't need NDC to convince me. No. I need my conscience. When I came from Kumasi to Accra, they thought, say, so NDC. The issue was not about the NDC. I saw President Mills and I felt like, look, between Mills and Akufo-Addo, Akufo-Addo is just a devil. He's just coming to disturb this country. And I'm a proud supporter of Atamils. You want some opponents, some for beto, Abakura, or my friend in France, so make what to be. Or mamma, maybe I don't care. Metwa Atamils. I'll do it again. Me. It has nothing to do with NDC. So when Kokunomone, Saboys Nisha says, or more roughy waters, no, they thought maybe I should join them. No. Anything Akufo-Addo Bawumia, I will choose NDC. Yes. Maybe that should be the alternative view of where Papa. I believe that your mama will come and do the right thing. I'm not saying, say, omunye mistakes. But your mama, no, John will not do it. Say, my Bank of Ghana, 2 billion, and mommy representing by $7 billion. Namin kodi, namin cost $3 billion. Ewo IMF. Na skana wucha mama no. Me here parliamentary approval. John Mama will never do that. John Mama is not stupid like Akufo-Addo. He won't do it. He won't do it. John Mama will not take 10 million Ghana cedis. And me cry be me ya. Makuma be me ya. Ebe me ya. Ebe me ya. Mehuno as president pay. So I have that confidence in him that he won't do that.
So
What a trotro mu. What a tax mu. Listen to me. Listen to me. We are not here just because. Let me tell you this. Those who know me very well. In fact, I was more closer to Mills than I am with JM. Trust me. Just using your links to loot the country. Papa. So nyamiso obeshirawa, God can use legit means to bless you. What company maku 150? What me di 50 ekoye bidding. MPP ba no waje. Then this ba waje. E kokko to nim judges. MPP ye won e prepra ho, NDC ye won e prepra ho. First pa ye di bronya omo cha no eja omo ma me mo. Na we have some we koka na se do ba koka kire ro. Me se be ye mfie nsia ni. E free some MPP ba ye omo cha omo ma me o. Omo ma me. We December yo me che. Media for nyina benya bi. Omo ma me. Ga no kra na eja. Ayi eduru bronya omo di sini suma mesumi nya kakra no kra wa block me. Uya wa mine na make catch us olumai. Uya wa mine no dodo. Are. Wi akitu e bie. Neja kakra. Uya ni nyina ese wa mine no. Oni pa obedi sai. Say ya no oni pa obedi. Ono agambire fucking mine no. Ayi araji. Se no onim so ombe china tum no cars no. Enra no obi ka kire me agambire. Yes, I can be to me. I also be checkers. Ewo a Kempiski. A man who some my lie. Oh my sicker. Why are you doing this? Why? Your man for creative godfathers. Where you ma mo cha ya mo mam kakra. Ah. Ade su kura homo se o ma increase no. Media fo nyina benya o mame. Adai. Me doka. Ase me kan say me ka wan pe na me kan. Wo cha amumam bi. Be ma. Ga no kura na ayi ebesi ni sunu me ru afini dimpo. Wa block me. O mame adai. Ya mambi NDC ye ba mo no mo na be se adie nsesa ye bia ma bibia ma NDC ba mo no mo na be cha adie ema diwe no mi meja kampo tu de ya mam kakra ko ma ya mambi adie be 2017 December mo amame 2018 mo amame 2019 mo ama me hwa mo saa me compreni adai me se meja aka NDC ba mo no mo na be yo bibia nsesa ti wudi mom kakra why mom kakra bro nya mo ho yira me first ba mo boto ba kura mama me oye tin krofo asi krom no meso me de manwa mo asi so ma akọ Johnson ho akoto Kofi see mo ase why say Kwabena why the U10 why no the U10 I want to say be omadru no and this ba still omo no omo na bedi o enkwala no a enkwala akromfo no omo ba no na yesi ayire ye ho eyire wo mo so omo ma mewi aye na omo no ba bia we madru no oya wo bibi enye ye omo no omo na bedi ko NDC national headquarters kokohwe ko MPP national headquarters kokohwe omo no omo na bedi wo ye ho bibi enye ye o kan bebre kura no a NDC beba no beba no ba no ma tupunu num o ma ho tiani asa dia o dia adi ko kan na bro nya de mu ma bie wi ti o dia ye man kan yi a o dia jai mam kakra mam kakra bi hey last 2 years ayi your friend say we ayi akoy ye bi ref fini dink me bola oh no ayi last 2 years 2019 na obacha me mo ene ayi Starkis aha 2020 wa mame ade o se 2020 makoya campaign akwa cassette ma port ogugudo wan family anka ho mesi me hwe anu mu se ya meto from hey enti afia so mo kai adofo mo anka me o mama me ena me kosi a akwane a ode ba last one there no you kosi an Metro TV anymore no minim ni din minim nanim but minim ni din because sia no baby na me say bema na bronya ba kono media for na da me nka ho ana o se a o mtwiro mi din no na papa no ba pe oba pe say o mo anyimi di amfiri mu a obeti tipipa no mu na o mo yi mi din firi mu ti se mo de mo se sa na mbe yo no a panini de on de say no manase zuri kura tra ya anye yi we ayi ya friend say NDC fo iba onu de say de e ka ba fie o mo ne bakoso ani na ba because amanfo akwaji t-shirts sponsorship abem various constituencies national executive elections yes the omo ya no yano na ma eya money crash na ewura your system no yes yo ade omo ya no I'm telling you grassroots no so munimo ade omo ya no entina a very difficult say you can deal with crook criminal businessmen and that is why obiti say Magdan are very confident yeah Magdan odi nkomo me yete say e wona mfofo wo mo circles ni mu odi nkomo yate oh Bobie enom say omo de omo agimi na omo de hia be se akọ omo krum Asante mampon obi me Asante ni ye hia no ya me adwene 99 weapons ya di pesca me afa no ma use mu just 2 aka 97 asase a wo yeso no ehia Asante ni pese hia na ne hia no ye tambia enim de be anytime we know what to do anyway thank you me bacha star 413# CMG skache de nyame nhira mo mame nkoye adwuma bi sesi a 24/7 and hey Kobi fiagbo si Bobie you fool dame boa koko se Kobi de unim Kobi unim ni pakura me kara se mi ono ba bia waduru no ba bia ono waduru no ono mo ane bedi uye ni bibia enye yi ono pa de we should forget about any accountability. So we will an accountability or system. Because some says only wabo MPP pon wabo NDC po. Boni on NDC for ni be dino. Say NDC try no e die be pie okromu ano. Enyasem kuma. Why na sign? Why na cover contract the buy? Ana some people for no so wabo also po. So I'm try ya. Case beba. That's been contract no. Aba one aban bia or den sakana. You no go fit. What do you bema? Fansaka. Yeah. Manase Zuri sha se dey mesre. Say yeah. Ekosi aga. Wo ya bema fa wonsaka. Ombe pressa. No, oh, beat our skill. No, say was your beat. No, oh, maybe I did put out watch. I say, I did on the other. I say, Master Taticia. Sure. What do you know? You don't know anything. Small boy, you don't know that thing. I'm teaching you that thing. Master, among folk 159 skills. After no more use with 3. Me come chiro was why you wouldn't name the akoso oda wada ye bebre pa Ansah ne tu ne maase okroma ye bebre because apapa no doso yent be Ansah ne ewu akọ. Sometimes I sit back, not because maybe you are a saint. But you feel like me watching what? Kwame, yanko drivers na. Yanko. Here, afe 2020. Ghana for Mechramo there 7th December 2020. Me mamo flashback 4. Famiko Techiman.
Everybody must leave the hall. Everybody must leave the hall, please. Oh, yeah, leave the hall. Oh, yeah,
That's how they use MPP party, military, MPP party, police to intimidate and attack their opponents. Jane Mensa and me and Kahoshe. Anyway, all right, that's okay. Pacho, if it's not menko. Young drivers, young drivers, thank you. Just a reminder of what happened on 7th December 2020. Thank you. All right, live on Accra 100.5. One more issue statement be from a drivers association on a year 24-hour policy. And Mame okay, all right, so I have it here. Press statement by transport operators on Mohammed's 24-hour economic policy. And Omo Same Amwa Deputy PRO GPRTU Anna Nensasha Sie Sanso na David Agboda PRO Sidak and ya Berima True Drivers Pawili Chairman Concerned Drivers Association of Ghana. Omo nyana akeka omo ho abom. Eya omo de ensemi we ababa betudwa. All right, so quick one, let's go. Na yankwanko check it. Mameni aye Sami Amwa, who is the National Deputy PRO, the MAG PRTU, in Nkomo. Onia Akwaba. Pacho boko de. Boko Aja yahu krate bi transport operators endorse Mohammed's 24-hour economy policy. Okay. Dia chire mu kakra.
So many are doing that. The only thing I say no cre ya Ashenkafo na Ashenkafo nso de we say obia ewo ne political party a odi echi oto aba e ma no. Na mo no normally ye share ade a ebetimi aboa eye Ashenkadwuma no. Enti yetimi hu ade ebetimi aboa Ashenkadwuma na eni eja ye nyina yetu anamo na ye di echi. Yenyanin tie te eye yura John Dramani Mama or yes from Katu for the ma NDC amanyoku no every 24-hour kind of system be back na yedo mo suko kakra na be huru se dwumadie bia ebetina boa ya Shenka dwuma no and say no ukoye stations ni bebra me ankasa me secretary ewo Ashama traffic light branch. Over a station as you see, I checked cars in the MB. One group will call now. A China saw more parket, now another group is sober. A Jumana say, any other things they bring up. Young funny said, yeah, what to Krana, if they are all short to full, repair filling station, they are to full near it. Ubeba on the night on my phone, and I'm say security wise and some of them as a need to follow. You know who say, Abino estimate the system this say but na 24 hours Jumadi nyina betimi akoso factories ni companies ebeye juma and that boy moment to employ more kind of saying worker omo employ more workers ebiko anajo a ebe my stations no so timi arane eye anajo nyina ebenya passenger kafa ebe ma so the traffic congestion ewo krom eye during the daytime no so no ebetimi abafom ekire say taxi driver between the traffic na or ship onya passenger emfa. It is a company say me wa kwenya me de be ye adwuma na dun so menya passenger afadia. Na che say bi betimi ahumi awia na bi so aye adwuma.
But same offer same obi a woti obebusa say but anajo cars ye adwuma. Cars to kai ko boga tamale. STC eko OA Nkran Kumasi to Accra. So what is new?
You mean say no cre cars to kwai ko sa amia but yem bisa say cars ni na so menya akwanya ede ye adwuma wo sa anajo so aye kan ho asini ampa OA for ni ade omo e kan say passengers are to kwai record night ni ade but the ba taxis adwuma tro ejuma any idea and stations ni bebre any idea acha bebe 10-11 passenger bia embadium and the system ni beti na ba beboa ma even at all sa OA4 ni idea wo ke kwa no almost dey increase na tro for ni taxi for the so top of na no so tini epeja at the same time so no here for the wako DVL na ukoko renew people na say the BS so we ko no lie about pay so ko che 24-hour system it me adwuma DVL wo be ko na adwuma na so wo ye adwuma enu so betimi aboa ye mra e ka ne sen aboso kan market say wo ka say na say when timi NCS during the daytime and I say anajoa enya dia wo benya spare parts dey ato baby a mechanics enya dia wo sabe count but our system ni na timi adwuma e benya mechanics e adwuma anajo wo ko spare parts market a wo so ye adwuma anajo enti wo ka na say anajo na nya afi na wo twen ma de ache and so abesi no edu betimi aboa e ma ye adwuma bi a ye di ni so no etimi akonanim editing a driver for ye tibi trans na esi dadi say dwumadi bi sa e ba ye no ye ndoma manyoko ye nta manyoko bi echi na mum dwumadi a wo de ba na ye hwe say that boy ye so etimi esom ni etimi edi echi eno ni abehu say no betimi aboa ya hyenkafo editing ye so ye di echi abohu de wo say system say ba dia and ye be stress hyenkani bi o wo ga na bia no ontimi ensom ni amom pai say betimi aba na etimi aboa ya hyenkafuma
na ofasabe eyade bi a mo discuss GPRTU across the country mo discuss monya engagement with omo the policy ni eba no mo tiase yi.
Oh yes, the American is yetimi atiase because atiase ye nya wo ho ni say say the bidi kankan no ye ka say 24-hour policy a omo de be ya na say 24 hours no bibia be function factories be adwuma companies be adwuma other institutions na ebetini aye adwuma it is a bad sabia na ya hyenkafo so ebetini aboy that is the understanding that you ewo ho Bobie ba jo ti da make na say
yeah me follow
yeah any antiase aye wo ho ni say system si ni na tini adwuma ya hyenkafo media ade ye me deti tru pa wo pa ni mechanics aye benye omo mechanics a ye benye omo anaju bia o ka say ebetini enya baby a obekoko ye o ka ye at the same time squad area some organizers squad there are some few areas there and so na obetini enya 24-hour omo ye adwuma organized but with this system no obi abem so anaju mi ye adwuma me so betini enya ska me nkotena ho a obi a emma likewise spare parts market aye kan wasemi eno ne ye beti ase aye behu mi say betini aboy
but Ansah na bekono on say omu resin komobi ese ofa STC say ya they already have policemen a omu no etukwai enti omu ka 24-hour policy no omu ka security already security is in the system GPRTU for some way more genocide.
Oh, the other thing I say, security is in the system, but the Misa say a cocoa bruising vehicles saying ena omutiminya security didi. Enti sesiano, sa policy eba meno ka say substation any other areas ninano ebetimi enya sa security didi. Enye e kan say bia but travel from maybe Accra to Tamale and Accra to Border and Kwana Obenya side security. Meno ka say the area example fata say the security agencies to employ more security personnel they will 24 hours. And yes, the security may baby, but me used to say, the company says, our system at the year Juma, and they increase the security system, no, and my baby, security in the alcohol, no, be also at the end.
Money drivers associations, various Akudo and Akasa.
Oh, yeah, me no can say, cooperative for Edin Como, Protoa for, and so Edin Como, concern for Edinamu True Brothers for, and so Jinema. Me no can say, Busua, yeah, come once and say, yeah, that's no meaning I say, and yes, and the sense should be a view. GPRQ, yeah, non-partisan organization. Abai biya ba ye ni ye adwuma na wo no ye hwese nya wode ba na ebeboa yen ya ye jitu emmoa yen ya ye soritia na wo ye susu se de ye beri de etimi ba na sa de ya hyenkapo na ebeboa yen nti ye bode we se ahyenkapo ku aka ni nyina no bebo mode ya se ombe so sa system ni na ye de akiri amom fa se etimi aba se de ebe ya stations here over na ne wa park cars ya dey na minya passengers because some other stations are obi to me park the car be 4 days 3 days no nya bi nko e enti se ko ba ne se sa system yi adwuma en ko ba ne se obi abeti me nya adwuma e de aye e no dey we ye so aye bon.
Okay, I just am ya da se enawie bebre
you Bobie me so me da se bebre nya me sha.
All right, so that's it. Live at 100.5 Citizen Show. My main kofana na kwaku bofa ewo Parliament. Omujire musisia she or ye reporter, ye parliamentary correspondent. Na kwaku.
Chairman, Commander.
Emra shebe your film to say budget na ekose. Boy enkomo.
Some member to for Kwaba and na shebe the CRC. Said me no. And then you heard me say budget for 2024 no there ni no ombedi atumo na dey the ultimate say chebia na chamehe ebetnase be dore ba kuma ni no betnase ya shafe ni ya chapa ni ya say numbers na ono transfer meeting na minority fund o matinya masha o mo mpisi ni bido na e dia ba nkwenum bi da ho de na so do na wo mo officer na meetings upon meetings omina ayo na what we try no mo share some other part no na minority for na aka enipa miensa mo maye honorable Senator Rollins and na face so honorable Mahama Ayaraja and na face so a fin of Masibedani ye kwato no so aba na nsia so enche ni so no so eniwo ono de washira kwan se okọ abuchime mapa ko hene yare kakra bantino nemom yenim so beba na so ma ye tete se asewaba asewo maaye bia na take by surprise na o to me di pim ha sei na eye majority side ndom do do so no na enipa me sasa so na eniha John Ambutiokuma deputy minister for finance no oniya ono kra de ye ready budget ni na oniya na so yenti anya na se na ho do do kakra wa jaire kra na emodin enso so ene oba usini ni mati zele ni mati kakra da papa no enya ade a ne ho hyeda efa ne sa afen so no honorable Kennedy akomprako Japan ase central na tibigani wono so no na ono so eni ho enso ne amene ka sei waba owo na se fi ha Sarah Jasa for the Kwabena MP so wa ha sei ana afen so ni papa kwa no ni ho Ladies and Cancer board ono deputy minister for foreign affairs na ono susu ni ho na my na share last week no and so make us say key people abebo mu din na no apart from a son of MP no enya dia na hu mu na no na hu mu fi ase enti right honorable speaker Albert Cape of Kwabena that na say utimi say all the chief people ni na abere another prayer ne wa ya ward botre line should machine ko fo no da kwa no kan wa ko wuram wo jabonti ya de kwatna say course no de ya no mo ye say obi a onya maaye no de obe so ba be du ha you say omo bi echo COP28 ye conference no wo Dubai enti ye say dodo na ba be piem e wa ha say na mom no ebi bo ba ebi mo nya me du ye ye dom dodo no ene omo nyina na atu abade na so me no ka say de dodo na de wo ma ba ye say omo maka so bitia ba saa so na minority for no de pia ye so mo nyina de wo ma ba on tiri akonya so de a na so wo shere officer on so monitor na du abato no so a abada so naba nemum kwaba nsema yes so that job for year to say year to say omo issue ba ko banna ya de to yamade ne other 22 items na ya restricting yesenka mo abefit say airline no enka yenyi suspend and say yenyi through no no na minority nanka omo so hama work at pa e budget nim and minister for information could upon koma at the absolute and so for nim say a buy a suspended sa airline no until further notice say omo ka ko jeji stakeholders ni na no mati omo nsem nsem ayi outstand omo nti ase nema wo institute na a buy a suspended for now and ya dey believe sa airline bi mo suspended until senti ase atile ya duma no bia semhye ne bo kwa be fa so be hye no o ma hye ne yi e bi say be na sempi no mo be dina ne say on be widen stakeholder consultation no on be tini amemwa da ho ne kire komodi a wo mo a omo import no ne kire gutafo ene mo keka ka ho ni na no omo nsam mo da dre no mo koda na no ma tete ni na no o metini age wo no ha no mama ne no mo tini atwa ansem na akwa ko yi ansa na abana de beba wode aba ananse bi wo so ya waye enti yenim se eno na abana no asuspend no ebetimi amakwa ne da hoto do anase say concern bi ma minority concern regi gm efa we say free we say pad no na tax bi da so yes for ni ya no only free to look at the wetin the firm no neighbor no so only ni ya no total free na ebo ne mra form na enye fofofo emfama wo mo enti no no so no ye nyanyantie se bia ne finance minister about the address on that enti no se sa concern we no etimi address ya e betimi a smooth passage of the bill sa about to ne that so ni na no e betimi akọ eni minority for the multi police surprise at the time parliament the one we so no titie bia na change na o ma sa insist bi anasa day and on the election it is afraid na your statement ever a local assembly election na mo nkoyi ne hu deda the central force and minister can central for the bono form you should have pay much attention and no one asem na wo kan na face to see mo dey gu akom so betimi ato aba ema bibia timi akoso ema potem ne mansini amamu no etimi anfa ntuma pepa na akoso kama bibia betimi afoto chen de better committee so ya ebetimi abo ama no etimi akonka enti kabla mu samia esema ekoso me afi de ne mo no press conference bia ba so ni bi tewa ba so se me wo na me timi maka ho asema na maka ho asema
me pa so ko yanko
komanda me boss bia enano page ana John Jinapo John W. Jinapo MP for Yape Kuso wono de na ensembe to centrofoni na ne se nya ne se na ohwani nia Samuel Jinapo woti bi so president information ministry keka ensembe do bi a lithium ayanya yakwe aban person sign do a company ni bi Balari DD company and Mabudi ni ya Balari BD company omo ene Ghana bank ebe ye contract ya be sign e you know say your former chief justice Edna Nwatun bi ye Supaya Kufu Edna Nwatun was a issue no bi na no na George Napo say enema bi wo a kwache kakra enema bi nto yi kakra na or three abana dress so the other dress so an say was say that agreement we no e was say e bamra se be fie no mo bobo ho no mo tisi mu yi amamra se be fie a when international agreement at then na aban ni to me bia da minister bia ni to me bia so what the pekosa as contract a just e bamra se be fie enti etia mra je bi kan tie constitution no etia say we ni kwan say ba ni etia papa nti mo mpene on be twe aban no agina ba so ne mo no omusa emma caution emma balari say we need no engage anything illegal. Well, yeah, dear from the next NBC government, the possible government, about 2024, no, and that's suspended or Muju Medina to show I'm with their family, council, and Sana, or making nobody more. Never more catch almost say, one moment to me on the you or share the motor and yes, yeah, on the year investigation, Papa, on the investigation was suspended, and nearby. Was say, and then lithium, no, the order of the day. ɛno amansan da so no ne boɔ ayɛ den asɛ sika akɔ ne boɔ ayɛ den asɛ diamond ne boɔ ayɛ den kwampo asɛ koko nti ɛsɛ sɛ Ghanafoɔ tumi nya mfaso wɔ lithium agreement na ɛba bɛkɔ so bɛtu bɛma ne wɔ central region no ɛsɛ mutumi yɛ wo hyehyɛ yie na mutumi da hɔ fan na Ghana tumi nya so mfasoɔ na mo nkɔyɛ sɛ nipa baako mmienu bi kɔyɛ so dɛdɛdɛdɛ na ɔmo mpene nti ɔmo se minority ɔmo bɛgyina ma ɔman Ghana na ɔmo ayɛ hyehyɛ bia nneɛma bi ɛsɛ ɔmo yɛ bia ama mfaso bie ɛde aba so ama ɔman Ghana no ɔmo se mo mfa mo ni ɛnto ɔmo so ɔmo bɛyɛ ɛde ama mo kama ɛde biribiara bɛtumi akɔ yie na no akyi ɛno a wɔte sɛ ɛyɛ Sam Nati George Sam Nati Gataro Kano di India George MP for Nego Pampa ɔno nso ɛbɛyɛ press conference ɛbrɛ na yɛbɛ sɔre yɛbɛ adjourn the parliament na ɔmo hwɛ sɛ nka LGBT anti-gay bill no ɛyɛ proper sexual human rights and family value bill no ɛno nka yɛde bɛkɔ because speaker bɛtena ase na ɔsɛ ɛnɛ no ɛsɛ nkɔmɔ kɔ so nanso so na ɔmo hwɛ chairman no mu no nti no ne bufu yɛ sɛ ɔbɛbobɔ din ne sɛ ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa sɛ mote ho asɛm a na no ɛna chairman of the committee no aba bɛ responde ɛne abufuo deɛ ɔde bi ba papa ɛna no wɔkyerɛ sɛ daabi ɔnhyɛ da ɔmode berɛ wɔbaeɛ no ɛyɛ ankorankora wɔsɛ ɛsɛ CSOfoɔ ɛne human rights activists foɔ ne asɔresɔre ne maako petition mu na yɛ 200 ɛde ɔmo anim na wɔsɛ ɔmo tena ase so tie deɛ ho hia n'asɛm na wɔse sɛ ɔmo tena ase biara ɛkɔ ɔmo bɔ no ɛyɛ 100,000 ɛde 250,000 ɛde ɛka wɔm a ɔmo gye se te biara na wɔmo brɛ ɛka ɔmo bɔ na parliament bɔ no ɛno no na ɔsan twɛ ni sɛ ɛnyɛ bu atayɛ na mmom no ɔmo nyinaa na akɔ attorney general hɔ akɔyɛ nhyehyɛeɛ ɛdɛ bi ɔmo kɔɔyɛ ɛne adeade ho yɛ constitution mu kura na anti ayi ɔnkana natural knowledge ne nyinaa no ɔmo hwɛ yiyɛ bibiara deɛ ɛsɛ sɛ ɔmo de bɔ mu fam ɔmo de aba a ɔmo de report na ba constitution stage afei ɛwɔ sɛ ɔmo to mbɔ ase yɛ na deɛ na ase deɛ sɛ ato bi na ɛpere no ho na ebi na ɛmpɛ sɛ ɛbɛba soɔ ɛna ɛpɛ sɛ bɛgu yi tiamehene abamba bi anim ase na deɛ ɛyɛ nyinaa ne hwɛ yi wɔse dabi ɛnyɛ saa na teɛ sɛ ɔmo yɛ kasa adeɛ a na wɔboa anaasɛ ɔno chairman no wayɛ ne ho duaburoni bi ntɛdeɛ bi na ɔtetɛ baabi sɛ ɔma ade ne ma so a na ɛnyɛ nokorɛ na mmom no yɛmmɛ yɛ ni wei wɔse wei berɛ wei ɛbaa yɛ nkyɛeɛ yɛ ɔberɛ dadadadada wɔ hɔ a wabobɔ buwɔ din ɛyɛ wei sɛ berɛ sɛ deda hɔ dadaada no yɛnka ho asɛm na ade na wei nanse yɛbaa yɛ ne yɛtue ne ɛsi sɛ ne yɛbɛka ho asɛm a bɛɛsi bi aba dadaada no deɛ yɛnya nka ho asɛm wɔsɛ ade na ne yɛnka ho asɛm na wei na ɔmo ayɛ nkɔto bɛte do ne kɔmo yɛ press conference ne nkɔmo ka berɛ sɛ adada ho asɛm yɛnyɛ wei.
Your call has been put on hold. Please wait. Your call has been.
Hello. Hello. All right, the MCL is in so okay, so and you free Parliament Urban Honorable Suleimana. Okay, so Beba Babe can't hear home. I was say Yenya Alfred Ogbami, senior media practitioner and former PRO de Ghana Gas, right? Yes, is here. Chairman Akwawa. Boko there. Your friend say this issue about drivers endorsing a year 24-hour policy, you know, meaning last week some 2 or 3 driver unions. Then today GPRTU issue statement on it. Say drivers in the bebwa omo. Metesano pe obi argument with other sister stations. Say already drivers are working. Oshe STC, Anajo, Omutukwai, OA, cars from Accra, Kumasi to Accra, 1 a.m., 2 a.m. So, and yet BB new bia. I don't know whether you have heard that argument.
Oh, that's an argument. It's uninformed.
Why?
Okay. I'm in charge here from Ebruchi, Britain. Somewhere it's 24 hours. They have a 24-hour economy.
Yes,
but they recently appointed a night czar.
They appointed what?
Night czar. So it's CZAR. Russian.
Okay.
And Najua, Cheso, no, Obia. Your friend is a night mayor, but the Zat is a Russian word.
I see.
And they were talking about how to. It was a major issue. Improvement of their 24-hour economy, and then jobs, the additional 24-hour economy in Beijing. Make UK, and yet Ghana.
Okay.
And so when I say it's uninformed, though, yeah, Ubisa, argument to me when I say, I mean, can be before baby. Otherwise, I didn't put in a new. Other 3 years, I say, buy a new. If you say, when the argument was being made, you know, no one see Kuma Yebino. So now Kuma Yebi was Ghana was in you. And now Africa have 3 years new. In fact, they all were new.
I get
UK education from Akwada up to university is basically it's almost free. Americans are, unless you want your child go. In fact, the Western world, their countries are, is even up to university. You share allowances like Norway.
Okay.
We can say approach. My Africa, Botswana, Namibia, basic education is free. So what is really new in this world? That's the point. Because it's uninformed. Niente because it's uninformed. Nusun say. Nipa no zo enya new no. Onu wakwa kofa ade a ni leader no wonu de enya ade a concept bi o. Ade a wo ho dada no openti amaye ato. Penti mami nto no ye. Ti say ozo ko credit credit score credit bureau. Mi wa ni nya ade ni me nya bi wo ho. And indeed the worst aspect is that before the vice president came into office, no, the process for a Ghana can never. The process for digitalization never. Indeed, the infrastructure for digitalization, no, it was. Nyamina dom we nya eyi upa Google, eslozu, ekufu, prezi Dr. Omani Buama, and NDC abai. For the database system, NDC 30 years. You Google. If these things were not there, no, how do you proceed? And it is not about the newness. Because if you want to argue any new, then nothing really is new.
And now be raising in Komobi, PC for Kalkwe South. Or say, Ansah na PFG Bebano. We have farmers. They were farming.
Planting for food and job. No, when them say NDC program, Canadian funds, or movie by Umbetu and Omudani. There was just sloganeering. There was no policy to it.
I know I cannot say Ansah na Omudi Bebano.
Yeah, we had farmers anyway. Even if it was a new policy in Pua. We had farmers. Yeah. And in any case, it wasn't a new policy.
Yeah.
That is why Canadian Japan so call runs, no. When who farm no food no way who and me and you. Canadian Japan, at least you've heard him. Also call runs no way who she. He was just Kassan and a party Kassan. So the point I make can say, look, that argument me feel I say what's in who by a own person be Kassan who efe.
What's it? Neba.
Like, what do you say? Your rival.
Okra.
Okra.
Okay.
Okra. But who if open so because who
yeah.
I need your okra. But I had who turn into put to be out of the one of a man. What do you say?
Yeah.
So the point is that even if the UK, and UK is one of the advanced countries where people work, they have a solid 24-hour economy, is thinking of the billions of extra pounds and jobs and enhancement of 124 hours economy can do. How about a country with such huge unemployment? And I meet the drivers can say, and I'll tell you why. Yes, I said, yeah, Nena in Comfort Sati, Ade colonial, you see, colonial times are yet driving this in point and can overdo Cape Coast. That's in Comfort to Quanaju. In fact,
even nominant to forest
manager, why no pay. So it's not just about the fact it's all could drive it. Because what you want to do is say, if there's a very policy, what do you say? Maybe we petrol filling stations, most of them yet 24 hours. And I'm robbing baby guy.
Yes.
What do you say? Okay. What do you say? A crime be Ghana ha. Robbery was a crime, especially not a Kintampo going to the north from baby because of the high rate of robbery. Nancy, people they don't even want to travel that road in the night. But if you have a conscious policy to ensure that security presence is key, to ensure that there is a communication along that path, BBC, and it's a dream. For example, providing the police security, making sure that there are enough communication booths. Sometimes in some other countries they had choppers.
Yeah.
The most important thing is that you must think through what we hate a transport on such a road, for example, to make sure that not or more they would want to travel in the night will be free to do so. And it will surprise you, say, doing that, look, if you can free public traffic on roads, for example, in the daytime to the evening, there are people who want to go in the evening, so that daytime, if you calculate the cost of service you make in terms of traffic, in terms of fuel loss, because all this is sometimes you calculate it outside the project, they are able to tell you the benefit of such little accruals. So, and yes, what new you're going to do to enhance that economy? For example, more maybe a filling station here, a judgment, or because an affair self filling station, yes. But I find say, if every filling station, by virtue of an improved security situation, employs even 2 people just to handle their night fuel, or even 1 person, that's an additional job.
Unim say a bus 7er. And you would diagram class or tie a paya, we have organizer.
In fact, many places by 4 or 5 no mapo. 7 crowd do. Maybe area by 4 or 5 no mapo or mapo.
Into what's the waka.
This is a way lucky they be organizer not the area more.
And that's what the organizers say
and yes, I shop. And numpo. Omo wo da ko binu po ono so opo no ko jineni because nim say na adwuma mba
obi o ha ba bi o ye adwuma ne fie kwan wa tibu o oba Monday na o da shop wa weekend no ko fie.
So you see there are too many things involving when they say 24 hours. It's not just a matter of adwuma ne yeke, it's conscious. And you see who person on tiasia nkofo I so mu person on tiasia because obia sebi enye be yisema Sebi. And then ultimately credit reporting as here. I do not see what potential benefit in terms of job creation that will create. Because having a credit report doesn't guarantee you any job. It doesn't even guarantee you the loan you use it to take. It doesn't even mean you'll be able to access the loan. And so, ni pay a digital credit report. No big DNA Sebi. It will lead to corresponding job creation. And the man has told you, say, Sebi, for example, Anajo is going to look at the tariff pricing.
Was he an India Mentiasi?
Was it Mentiasi?
Parliament, you who should young Ramra. Chairman, Eja, Kwaku.
Yeah, Commander.
Edian AC or Parliament. Boy, quick one.
Commander, if I say to you for the line, you might say, Yanam Shaka. Now, Commander, you could see and it's or master here or mobile counting the year last of the year, also because the Parliament here. For me to be police surprise at the time. Minority as I to say, I'm counting woman. Head counting and the Dana, man, majority for a working out, no. The man buying. Speaker, I'm not more head counting. And a speaker said, your bow dear, no, sorry, in accounting. Anna, majority for the baby, and that's I know. No, yes, original one account over by Kumi, yes, I come up account on a day, numbers in abroad. And a speaker said, say no person, you know. I know that man, I see any of them say, you go dear more, sorry, you go dear more, sorry, I'm on pedestal. Anna walk out in the back. And that's also no challenge. Asamba who say the process of the best head count in the gym. Come about the head count in the gym. Asaka Papa into Asante. Now, majority for the say, there be send me standing order 113, 2 no air cannon. And that's an speaker, you know. Speaker, you know, different way. And was said, among the national video on national. We account in a speaker, there be. Or will be order 1132 no chair, majority leader say. Saying it here. Speaker no bit enough from the Abu G that be our tier. Successfully, where you are successfully not one on you to the year. And you know, or no one in Tiasiana or Canasa. Anna, actually, almost already know what I'm saying, so you account. And a speaker say, your Omoyano ain't mean compared.
Finance to Omoya MPs. But open up as almost original. Ramubra. Okay, all right. So that's it. And before say it doesn't make sense. So we know about I mean, young guy. Anyway, young go straight. My young as Mame started from your end. We are talking about budget approval. And budget approval no and then no I twemamentwe. Akwa etachi minimum say wa follow. Ya de be fra restrictive bill no say almost say oma withdraw. Yeah, oma withdraw until further notice. It and also issues are but yemfa fra with the budget no na yenko.
Last na they didn't come men chia tie for na fufu bi adwuma de bia mutie. Omo dos but meet tie o menina. Eja William Kojo eje no. Omo say once an NDC for ba parliament or ma register no. Or ma trust am ma ba parliament no so work it out to cry no I still count till they approved. The same thing. Always MPP want to have their way. Not on the genuine way, but on a crooked way. I don't this the MPP 3 transparency, accountability. Pay. Transparency, accountability, pay. Because the brave beer will be raising issue about accountability and not transparency beyond. MPP to be daddy.
But my man remind you say a head count is underway.
Ebeko na yesu utirimu fa obusum kune onku. Utirimu fa obusum kune onku. Na ye wo school kra ni teacher ye call na teacher book ye bobo register. Obodi na peja saka say present say.
Yeah.
Teacher no nimu pass wanye so anu mark wrong ade share asaba bow absentee because wanye so. Enti sa unipa nyina ba ede na si ukwan say yen kan mo ye bo di anu agina na ehu ni abo edi ni agina na ehu no ede na si kwan because said the reporter ne kan ye no omo number ne nso anya bia watima kire NDC jachi question seat ni say empty into bia nim say jachi question dia according to reported by no woni ho But essence MPP for the no, you will speak ministers or Marcos Shomuntino. You cannot even know number of people are or me absent. And 1% can you na original you. Yeah, so you do any no man for lack of accountability. Or kind. Na so mo kan wi a eso mo adwen nyina ne se o mo do mo number no abe do so asend this intro no beto but mo refi se ye kwoto abai gbagbe no ebinum kwa mo fi se o mo to nyina MPP fo nyina na supported this budget o mo de banana. Is that what they think? Na de be sine no me I will still blame gbagbe.
Why?
Because last week he had opportunity per their own standing orders no Muamra Mudi Juma according to logic or Mudi 11 no he had opportunity for this matter to have been settled. A broad majority working out and nothing stop Parliament from going ahead to vote on this budget. The same way we vote on 11 no, nothing stop Parliament. A bag no an car so wa Jenny and for 2 years would do share than and none of their babeshe. Because last week in the Ekano reported by Chelsea MPs in 5 no money. They were not there, and they tried to use these same tactics to bulldoze their way through. The non-person no katashi no media firm. And two speaker now who names a won out here jemu. Won a parliament and who cast him for name pnu. Or more parliament will be no water parliament longer than you. There's no single standing order name maybe or no more obey me cast with him chair bag of parliament. And I didn't also say chairman Sabunsu don't dictated my speaker of parliament. I didn't also say chairman Sabunsu dictated my bag our parliament.
All right.
And then Rana Wujina Sono and one now so last week. And to brought into a person maybe so. This is here is a head country man say NPP majority for Saka so ma work out bag when better than sitting now.
All right, my young cross on the live feed just 2 minutes Parliament Embraces here. So yanko enkofa live feed from sorry Parliament House. Omuguso ya head count no eguso koso enti young cross na yanko peke omo live emfa emfrio
to bulldoze their way through.
Trajia Samson Tango Chiwate Andre Dari Prince Adeku Kujo Comfort Doyo Kujo Joseph Kujo Robert Wisdom Lapiame Paul Roxon Nelson Eche Kwame Dalu Thomas Ada Tapila Kletu Seidu Daku Daniel Ohini Daku Mensa Kwabena Oche Dauda Collins Alaji Daudi Abukari Ambush Jonabua Alex Tete Donko Elvis Morris Donko Kwabena Duka George Miriku Iyanana Fojo Intim Reverend Force in Kessel Atuba Doctor Frempong Joseph Gakpe Kwame Jujoli George Samuel Nati Ganza Alhassan Kwabena got a joke. Gidisu wisdom. Gomado Yao. Gomashi Abdullah Jifa. James John Alexander. John Mensa Richard. Hamon Kwabena Taher. Ansah not the Ace. Haruna Seidu. Effort for Filia Mensa. Authority Alexander Roosevelt. Ibrahim Ahmed. Ibrahim Mutala Mohammed. Ibrahim Zura Mohammed. Idrisu Habib. Idrisu Haruna. Isifu Seidu. Jabba John Bena. Jaja Yusuf Isaka. Jalula Stephen Bambi. Jesel Godfrey Seidu, Doctor. Yinapo John Abdullahi. Yinapo Samuel Abdullahi. Kini Kisi Dixon Adumako Doctor. Konedu Akwesi present. Johnson Davis Howard. Kosa Martin Kwaku Eje Mensa. Kodo Benjamin Komla. Kum Ebenezer Kojo. Kuma John Mbotwa, Doctor. Kuma Joseph Kwame, present. Kuyon Solomon. Kwachia Kapita, Yao. Kwati Kwaku Ajimai. Kofi Festus Ewa Doctor. J. Mensabus Osei. Trami Nelson.
All right, so head count no muguso no but onto the na ye nya ya hwehwe no muguso no
the na gba me person in last week MP before someone tells some work out one cause anya na dwuma as a speaker ma reject budget no and then one no muye the my question is say MP before say ya ka say some say work out ya be say agene citizens ana. That's the question I will see beside him. Even Eroma Kokwe openly watchra or tying an woman NDC phone pono. NDC minority then and disrespecting that our parliament. How na Idrisu as a minority that's Miss Original and Naso Pijan and Sa Umbuano. But a man disrespecting that. MPP every day, every opportunity, omo disrespected back then. And he said, "Nelson Komuye, Omunye." Now him say another drama about for the our parliament ho, ene? said the water din omo for mo ho adwen be fufuru be si because MPP ne timi kofa obi a wonye MP na nose mask ne de na kwa kuginem se Saradu Asafo ye wie ya ne a wo hye nipa no straight ne de na pie e happen ye e wo parliament we mu mutaka ka che so mo be ye investigation ye hu ba bia sa investigation kokosi ye always they want to have their way whether by crook hook or by crook or person have one way fatwe impunity they commit crime with impunity and for bia and nobody can do anything and na de beko court enya ho na de beko akowie wa wie ho wa se ho police station wa se ho na de beko wa se ba bia and you can't do obeti untimi nya foko
Silly.
Yeah, untimi nya hwe who is bagging. That's how they think. Who is bagging? You can't stand our way. They'll push you over. No more. But one now ukutam nano. And now we ya do na si for akasa wompene no. Omantimi twi fa also. Omantimi antwi amfa also. Ufi say whatever they are saying you're right and say per standing order no. Omo de ne superior over you are. Omete asa ma aye de oye. Tina na America no me say a day is coming obi abehu because the kind of games we play ho. Na e dey na chese approve budget. Approve we because what the speaker are playing to the galleries of MPP majority. Because last week no more members best 5 no money ho. Until they were trying to buy time. And buy reporter
but onto we are media practitioner. My question to say, what is the big deal about whether they will approve or they shouldn't approve? I mean, if they don't approve it, how do we benefit from that as a country? How do we benefit?
And I say rules and regulations for fair play. And internet shemra edited to be biaho.
Sure.
Obi ekon obi kobo boxing. And as a football game. Ne a sheno obi on my asheno. Shena ya shene ni nya ni yawo ne mo mekwa fa so de share no officiating. Nana entokwa esi of football mu
nyina.
Yes. Entokwa esi of football mu nyina because say ni opponent no play excellent football no washane ne ye ya na ntokwa asie e officiating pepepe se enene ya ochina adekro no aye because emra ne nsesan ye parliament is jene mra no ensesan ye
masa kasa ubeka ya reho
say
bob akupena omo boy ya opponent no ball party ye che ye ball ye kotoko he de house for be boy a Bobie wo kumase a that ye beba de say ball ye say ye mari do 90 minutes as beba adano otufo didi adano ye bobo dia bre ye tisi pa ye che ball ye say house for zamran cry ball ye mobio ada ya jufa wati am ye se da bi ya je penalty ye de se munye penalty ekotro ya fa amunde mai aye mo ni esi ball na adwo ye dem
I know Asante region is a land of possibilities
I know ye no kwa ne ball a reference si e bad ye hwede adere kaka kro oba mi na da na mira ho entre pa ba ye
but ebini officiating say yama kwaku dia Ghana mra no enim kwaku nenim atani enim ama emra na edi asimesi na eno na edi obenten enti parliament won mo na mo standing orders.
No, but the point is if we don't approve it, how do we benefit as a country?
Na budget ya approve for the past 7 years dey na enya film na dey na enya film what presented 7 budgets.
Okay, so at least now the executive and then call for any excuse.
Chireme budget anana ya approve of parliament a sika ya allocate say ye dey kwakọ boama onni bi eti se me ne wo ene ye nana no ye maame mo nkra se nwa ha omo no sikana koda
and I make say
but
so at least ya approve bia omuni any excuse oh ya approve
Debi
inti ya
always ya approve ya sika de call mampani atena ene de ekọ pepe kura manasa abro so
and I make say ya approve ya or which they don't have any excuse. If we don't approve, then they'll come and tell the people, oh, yantimi anye so because ya approve.
Ya penisa.
Okay.
Because you him say ya approve from ntimi nya hwe. Oh yes. Nana ya penisa. Tobut. Ya approve budget. Can read budget. Parliament approve. And I'm wakwata a close to boot. Nana ya approve you. Ya approve no close to boot.
It was even before budget.
Yes. Yenya discussion and or approve. And the MPP has proven to us or more without the improvement of budget, they can still do whatever they want to do. You can't do focal. And you don't give them the approval. Let them do whatever they want. Because who don't say kwasha sia meskani asabe wiya. Eye ye say kerofrata ya nche dan tibi bia eba cathedral. Omunya approve wiye say pa na be huskede be cathedral. And so don't approve it. 7 years in ye any approve budget di ama obani approve supplement any approve e dia na ode ye. Na se twamne kra me want afrimu na be ode. Baba budget na be ode. Na budget ye okọ mo pre ho kra na dia na tuamu. Enye taxes nko a. Eto nko a enegumu. And yes so you petrol car. We use diesel car kra na eno betua our tax apart from your road where no kran we betua 100 Ghana cedis
nyansa chrono
tax yeah but they
just want to tax and then so you bring the electric meanwhile the electric kra the industry is in there
yeah but
assembly plant
entimo approve it
but then
no man from opinion do mo pay
send numbers no soon here
that is it.
Ghanaians didn't give the NDC the numbers to say they can reject.
That's because the fact of like budget interest, budget statement, and you automatically say so. Like as far as our prepare or budget statement, was here approve it.
Yes, of course, it's not.
And yes, I was here scrutinize it. Now me judicial minority or parliamentar last week or more says or more better bar or more cars or more objecting. They have reasons because some na kwat nase and no more. I scrutinize a budget statement in a buy no or mark set a year committee members. I'm on my cotton from mushroom and one with your chimu and no cotain some more yet a Kesatu forcing. It's a chimera budget to deserve a budget. I was a Ghana for a previdima a kufa and a buyer.
Okay, I'll come back to you.
Almost time young.
Okay, so Brahma Ibrahim, you know Brahma Ibrahim. Was he Allah Bomu approved?
But it's not possible. NDC doesn't have the numbers. Let's be realistic.
They also don't have numbers.
Yes, but you see, they have more numbers than the NDC. Let's look. 138,
okay,
137.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
138, 137.
And all that 138, 137, you mean
yes, but as of now, they've almost whipped everybody in line. Him say, way is in Canada for treatment. It's not new. As in North.
Yeah.
Say he's been in Canada, I think, for more than almost 2 months.
Now, almost so the I know that stretches on my way.
Oh no, every crowd no money never.
So check from the reporter.
Reporter no, so
on my friend say. So I know you're a minister of chieftaincy.
So I'm saying here, I'm going to share ambulance move park you.
On friend say a room or something.
Don't find out from reporter and see a board, you know. So
even if he is not there, they still have one lead advantage because they just send this in Ibakunyo. In the way 137, 136.
Yeah.
First, no, it was a bit tight because now it was a full bomb. Buga. But they see also what time?
Kojokum.
Okay.
Frank Kojokum.
Into the reality is, maybe a campaign into most of the people were outside. Maybe I've been in a bad dream. It's not about approval. They have the numbers. Say Anka, Ghana for 2 baby my NDC. then you can say that they expect the NDC to be able to stop some of these things. But in this case, no, the reality is that MPP still has one advantage. Now, maybe I'm in a dream is the speakers, because I'm even surprised there. And we are being a speaker is coming to start the point when you could start it in the morning. And as okay, you know, if you had an opportunity, you know the rules already, and they've applied the rules, and the Supreme Court to the sense that once the people enter the house and they are counted per the rules, no MPs are counted, you know. More is it here? Their numbers to continue the debate. That was their own rule. Mm-hmm. So that is what the speaker should have done when he had the opportunity last week. And now I reject it. So that they can come and represent it. But at this point in time, he sure say, when the they were probably calling their people or waiting for them to come.
That's it.
Time no musu yempene say na more numbers na one nim say bi munio. And you know we waste time just to make sure that nipa ba do it will be do ya then they will start agreeing say okay yan kin. So for the MPP to agree say okay near see yempene must speak an in yet because it's against the rules no. Ye peniswa. I must tell you that they know they have the numbers. It's still possible say be our moon numbers no but mudi bugeshe Takashi say be a briefly nipa no okay. And you see there have been a case where there have been allegations of the clerks counting people who were not present as present.
Yeah.
Internum point speaker no kokan yo. Clerk sabi if it's in the same mood now or who kojo azama obetimi aka kojo as kojo no aka na azama. So it's a bit tight when the NDC says oh yeah a little bit difficult.
Okay, so it has been approved 138 yes, 136 no, 1 absent.
I told you. It means that they have a chance of moving so moving conforma.
Good. Say who say NDC minority. Said no.
Oh, that one there.
Say budget way ya approve it. And the taxes no more dey ba no. NDC for send him.
But that is how it has been.
Yes.
Always.
So it's good. No can say good because at least Ghana for me say NDC for him. But now what my problem was with more approval as if the NDC can in this instance no reject it. No. It will pass. But then their position is
but
clear.
But there's a speaker. Not speaker no or paper. So
last one, no? That's what he should have done.
Yeah, last week was the
so
time.
Sometimes you go kasa mumbu speaker now. Sometimes one kasa u ball na betre u pass na betre go ye be show. As I say speaker no. Wow kai.
Somebody now approve budget way. Enya majority. Eye bagbe. And now approve budget. It's true. Bagbe now approve budget way. Let's be on record. Bagbe. And now approve our budget way. Because they didn't have the numbers last week.
Well, yeah, so
Bagwe to that edition and we'll buy more time for them to be present and Bagwe now approve it. But NDC minority and sending Poncho Pilato was show among hands.
But remember back to Obama as a senior media practitioner. From the day I vote to my Honorable Aban Baben, what assessment is it?
I think there have been some pluses and minuses. Except that sometimes, expectation.
But you need to weigh the scale.
That's what I'm saying. Is that sometimes he's been vocal in trying to move certain things on a parliamentary front and Nyama. But sometimes where you expect, say, he will show strength. So, what was it? No. He's his own man, or sometimes, what was it? A D-way. Because you belong to a party, you can't go and sit there and say, I'm just a speaker. Why? I never go on your speaker.
Yeah.
All those people, I show you how to be Ubuga. And I think that is where the failure is. Sometimes, on your opportunity now, I also find and if there's a disrespect for the MPP, it's also because he's not been able to assert himself in a way in Kofu expect it. So the mechanism, but overall, no, it's also push certain things. And maybe to our share numbers now. Our share numbers now. He looks at his limitation. I don't know.
Wow. Wow. Anyway, but my getting for comments quick across. Juliana Belinda Obri says now finally the budget has been approved. Okay, Richard Aquas is watching you live from Tadi. Bobie, you guys said you'll be coming to Takrade. And okay, so Richard, definitely. Let me do a note show says yes, Alban Babin was in America to visit Akufo-Addo. I think these are some of the allegations, you know.
Why? They are no enemies. He is a Speaker of Parliament. And he is a president. They can meet anywhere. They can meet in Ghana. It doesn't mean that
meeting Kramunti Ghana, America, no some quiet. Say any Yankopon.
Oh, but I don't want to work with him. The reason why is a massa. We Speaker. Now we are firmer. In fact, there have been instances under Kufo where not under both Mills and Kufo. Sometimes the majority and the majority meet. They agree on certain principles. And so ba floor na abobuga. Oma pre we bill we support to. And to ba floor na abobuga. We all agree to this. It happens. So meeting with somebody doesn't mean say what our dream. You understand me? If you are meant to be strong-willed, you'll be strong-willed.
No, but if indeed it's true, say yes, omu meeting and yes, but any actions aftermath the meeting.
Yeah, so blame the person for his actions. It's not because of, if it's not accepted.
But the meeting could have probably influenced the actions.
Then it means you are a weak person.
This is a Akufo-Addo. This is a Akufo-Addo with me starve Parliament of fans. Sikakura was a release in the Parliament. No more dear Jumano. Because say more near the open to the Akufo-Addo make me starve Parliament. Now back now move free Nyama on credit. Now the operating.
It's a sign of weakness. Look, on that score, let me tell you, I praise Akufo-Addo.
Why?
Why? He's playing his best strength. If you chose to be weak, you are weak. Leadership sometimes deserve leaders who are strong too. I thought there be a diplomacy matters, and you must have a balanced leader. Maybe you thought would be Buga. And that's why we Buga too much or something. But if you make yourself weak, everybody will take advantage of you. So if parliamentarians choose, now executive about Mubuga, they've heard onto your budget, and then they come. When they come and talk sweet talk to you, then you pass, and you want me to be blaming the executive all the time. Parliament has a problem. Look, and it's not only Bagbin. Look, even the minority, as a group, and they are being look at the finance minister, and yet majority for the country is on resigning. Maybe me or call IMF.
Shakoyokum.
So we can't tell
them. Sorry. Here, Koyokum. And I'm no kono. Shakoyokum. On to me, Nantio.
So the can overrate it.
I'm the fat actually one of Shakoyokum.
I told you somebody remember.
Camera corrupt power. Who's up at the camera?
I saw him go fast take it up. And my man, the crook was woman. Shakoyokum. I know the no kono. Koyokum. When you have anything.
Look, you go for a Bob Gaba sometimes.
No, Baba,
no, but it's something.
It's too
they
bad.
Are trying with somebody's life and these two is alive. Anyway, what do you want to say? So we can just say, no, my love, remember, I'm ambulance grabbing the fan. But it also tells you, say, they took this thing extremely serious. In the time now, I'm going to say, they almost say, be moon and question.
Yeah,
a strategy. Intina, because I wo, if you majority, you also start the meeting early. Then can speak. If you have the numbers earlier, now wo koroma. Say I don't need to wait. Anyway, That's where sometimes I have a problem with Parliament and the speaker on Nimbugabo. I know on Pebugabo.
Anyway, but yeah, hear the content of the budget. Now we have heard say Oma withdraw a restrictive bill no, and you know common aqua. Now there are some aspects beverages. Say 20% extra tax no is starting. The appeal 20% chassis. And I baby, patch of a baby. Almost say a musi tax 5%
across board.
Across board. Okay, so help us to deal with the content.
I think there's something I've come to admire about Kenufuriata and in the budget every day. Yeah, me nim say we man people buy answer a very ready budget no. What happens in say we increases across board telco for omunya be tutu omunya mu before came back up. Check most major
to Ansah can Parliament
before budget you will go and read the budget. Services, most services, they will start increasing it because the whole idea is to delink the budget from Sanyeme into the kind budget. Now in Kovaka say, hey, budget Eddie into Tumbua and into Tumbua like increase into Wabem into Wabem. You know, so there's a very deliberate look. I believe that they often engage those stakeholders behind the ground, background, and tell them, say, Charlie, proceed. Munkotum. That way, it takes the blame also of government. Kaise, for example, MTN increase their data rate just I think a week or so before.
Yes. Yes.
Who are you going to blame? Abai. Say MTN. But I say that increase will benefit Abai. Because Abai percentage of tax on that will also go high because of the increased rates. And a service Sebi or another industry Sebia in Kofor become so used to say they can't do without. Inti akwa say otumwa in Kofor be complaining maybe or metitisu kakra but in the end they will still have to use it and they will still have to use the service. So government projections on ABR revenue in terms of taxes, revenue from MTN telcos, no, it will be it's a clever way of hiding it.
Yeah.
But it will increase. And I'm saying, would you share go through Ken's track record as a finance minister? That's been the practice.
In the idea of no almost one
it's just a matter of engaging in the background. That slows move. Change your become project no more be proceed and do it. It's engagement, diplomacy, and I think that one also now because a smooth operator, show white no,
yeah,
or what he says it is no,
or the kodo,
oh yeah, so it's for me. I'm not shocked about Neme Ekokokosu. As for budget details, need there, Maza. What will happen? What will happen? It will happen. We are used to it. They will increase it. They say Petition Chrome debate so. Petition 20%. Petition ba. Me sure say we crampo. The guys and come to so.
No, but Petition now more too no. What is it?
It will reflect on the consumer.
But no. Omo minim di abe
afe It's a projection. Once it's approved.
No, but what do they want to achieve?
Revenue. All they are doing is about revenue. Scano, taxes, nothing else.
To be a rem, ako nu abe.
Yeah.
What a petition. Anwa.
Yeah.
Auto. Also fuel.
Yeah.
Ngrawa wa de be.
Fact ni account profit. We are government news within 25 account. That's the meaning. And see, a human now, you know. So I can series now to come and take us a mission 20%.
And one person cut it down bitters. Or mom say bitters.
That is the reason.
I'm cut it down bitters.
That is excuse. But the real reason is that Ghana wants to...
I'm to black label no account to mensa. I'm going to be bankrupt for a film. Any appetite for that benum.
Maza, government is just interested in raising revenue. Question of a far, I'll be raising revenue. And no,
say
you see, he doesn't want to cut down on expenditure.
So, Omeda said mahogany.
Omeda said, and then I was saying, you people say, who got talk mahogany, who decide with this? And now drink no more. The point is that the product now be used with the Asha mahogany. No, any tax at too so.
Now, practice any ginger.
If the tax, for example, transport is affected, practice and your beka kofano, it will affect the transport. Once transport is affected, practice ginger, because depends will pass on to the market. Petition and I say whatever and say would be gumnu cost ra. Ebe reflect it. Into be as a one thought. My name says I thought to the way I turn.
Me away.
The way I can say we are. You, but me for this,
me said I
me for this, the point is, omu tutu ni anymore. Say a market. Wow, who market now with Tony man? You can't do a. Unim say. And I can say,
yeah.
Omu, GMJ, Saba, Bakuna, ne popular music, someone.
It's a clean or something.
Clean.
Okay.
Clean. Any name, my name. What them said they used to be 3.5 kilo per bag, and now at 2.5 for price I hear because omua first omu yi 5 free so but they were selling it at the same price. So omu say yi say 2.5 because
and 25 kg rice no they say 24 do na 24
I'm say listen say clean soft
and bakukura also you clean.
Yeah.
All those bags used to be 3.5 kilo and then most of them are 2.5. Price also change 30. It's a way of making sure so they will survive. Because Sebi taxes need cost now go high. And the also to mean the human no wakaze human egu. Into or reduce the weight now. Otona. No I say increasing the price to make up for the law. That is what will happen. And simple economics. Minister ni dia ni ehia say ehia no ani say afi no the projections car no pay or taxes mo wenya ana aka che na ni say sebi ti the expenditure in governance ni ti so se ka mo say onyema bebrebe ehun ti so omo flash government machinery sebi mu twetwe bebrebe ye hu adwuma mu ye ebi mu kwa wo ha sebi omodwuma mu ya ni se Facebook
yeah
oba ya nkofo Facebook ntu oye adwuma ne din
just need tego so
pray anu adwuma mu ye ba mu dia kete reduce those things even if you are not going to create unemployment by not reducing those things reduce the cost overheads in some way they won't do it but they want to be able to generate the same resources or more so that Akako say they are meeting their target. and the taxes in there and one on the beba because it's made it quite clear say no other means will do. As for near Muso Mudia Omodia withdraw idea. Look, it was just a strategic means of controlling the market. And yes, Sabita Fratch, to say, you my dear, import to import to
what you are talking.
And then I can say, I need now modify an issue at the creative monopoly for Sabi to groom a certain industry. Because what would have happened is I can next year. Now, who call this in the MPP? I don't need number one. Yeah, we are. Or more, the committee ni minister and basis will be millionaires. Call him. How this country works. The corruption, the moment you create a bureaucracy, in Kofu, they won't even have the time to go through everything. They don't say, oh, buy any say. And I don't need to say it. This week, I Papa B, or say, no, yeah, food be way. Or call as you go to your 20,000 years. Can you imagine? Oh, God. And I want to come home. Or come up with government reps are there.
Yeah. That white guy.
Yeah. And he's not the only person. I then, we've had it be repeated. So, how are you going to create a monopoly of a minister at this idea what you import in the country with millions, if not thousands, of importers? Look, yet me importer be on the container baku or the bar. Obi also they are major importers. So all these people were going to go through the ministry and the minister. And all this is not when himself violates international rules and regulations. Be a journey. For example, on Nema Obet Timia attacks, they knew. And two people say, a dear thing I do more nim, and so now we on person here. So far as I'm concerned, it was just a revenue mobilization to create an industry. Within 1 year, no, the experts or the Omombe holding the industry, no, they would have decided and packaged them out. Until Uber revoke side, they would have been strong. Because they are in control of those sectors of the economy. That was what they wanted to do. Nothing else.
Already, why you're a system.
Exactly. Into a more system. Look, Emo, any city, you were about 5 or 6 companies that control.
Really?
Maza, Emo na whether a friend Kojo, Lele, Yayo, whatever, or more or to me, I say company are producing different products with different names to compete. It comes mostly through the same importers. That was what they wanted to create. And to me, sometimes if you see, look, the MPP has shown that they are a party that focus on making their members, few of their members very rich and nothing else. It's not about what say you can't be social policy beer and your money film. It's influenced more by you see be card beer. No card no. They've created a margins in Yama. And it's a public good. But there's a serious private benefit. That is what is happening. What's that?
Dr. Lawrence, friends of JDM.
Yeah.
Susu 80 Enochre. Susu UK.
But the content of
Anna. Budget way. This is the government. I'm promising say we are going to move the economy from taxation to production.
Yeah.
There's no single budget I could forward by since 7 years. Omako Ridia. Ye introducing new taxes and I said the existing ones, yen to me. One, ye can say customs an excise duty on sachet water, bottled water, malt drink, beer, wine, spirit, cigars, plastic product, textiles. A year, Juma. And the Bronya ya ye remwa.
Say, you know, 20%.
Yes. Bronya ya ye remwa. And ne date you're saying, and they 7th.
Okay, so let's do this. You have says, bottled water. Me to Belaquano. 25 cities. Right? Okay, what do you emphasize 25 cities? You're increasing by 20%. 20% of 25 is
but it may not work that way.
Okay.
You see?
Educating.
It may not work that way. And you be behind the 20%.
Very reflective on it.
On you.
On me
on
consumer.
You directly.
Okay.
For example, produce any bottle water for you. Or more should nim so 20% to so per bottle.
So they won't do it.
So what he would do is overspread it.
Okay.
On multiple. Instead of let's say 20% he will still achieve that 20%, but overspread it be a tray or a crate. What you say? Until be a 25 no bottle say no. To say bottle say 20%, you won't get it because we are spreading that 20% onto pack. What you make an say? I don't say.
Which means
okay,
which means one pack reflect what one pack have to say no.
Instead of let's say reflecting on a bottle like this, it may reflect on a pack.
Yes, I'm talking about the pack.
Yes.
That's the top pack, not 25 cities.
Yeah.
Or let's turn say pack no you are increasing by 20%. Definitely auto individual bottle now auto so the same 20% will reflect.
Because maybe top pack no. Maybe
break it down across. It
also,
depends also on
wholesale for okay or manufacturers.
Yes.
Medical manufacturer no. Your turn pack number 25 cities.
Yes.
And yes, you say you the 20% a better so. So 20% of 25 cities, right? And or the better so. 20% of 25 cities
that will be 4 city 50 pesos.
No, 20% of
20%
of 20. And
20%
of 25 Ghana cedis.
But 10% 2 city 50 pesos.
Yeah.
So that will be 50 kind of 5 cities.
5 cities, right?
5 cities. 10% of a year 25. and 2 city. 50 pesos.
Yeah.
So 20%.
So you are doing 5
cities.
cities. Yes, you are doing 5 cities. Right?
Yeah.
And say me baba turn 30 cities from the wholesale. Na me dia call the way me shop mu.
No dia kugum na.
Na yi no 1
electricity no see betum.
Electricity no yatum. And lorry fare.
Automatically Ghana for pricing. Ghana for pricing.
Prices will go up.
Yes, Ghana for pricing. To say a bottle water and you turn 3 cedis. A backward 3 cedis 50 pesos. Because Ghana needs yes, on farm I do 3 cedis 20 pesos. Or the backward 3 cedis 50 pesos.
Exactly.
Yes. But the point I'm also making is that sometimes no where product
no crack say you better
to yes,
that one
so don't work with the but the cracker is a better
and you show na electricity
na me no manage on say come share the margins na be ba
margins no
very simple nana Ghana enim says ade 1 cedi near 2 mu a ekọ 1 cedi 50
and they are natural and
they say 5 cedis are 2 mu a from 5 cedis ekọ 6 cedis
sorry pacho check edin bi Kwete Emmanuel Tete block ne mame say I joy daddy bitters 3 cedis so I sure say ko 6 cedis 1 tot block no ko onia
so offer saba ne sa aban no promises no one de Nyankopon adaroma obe move Ghana's economy from taxation to production oba they say 35% payroll tax na neba be adwuma 35% eno na nchen tax stamp no ejina mu den aya koso excise duty on owning a car and a motorbike and also nana yeguso 22% of corporate tax on hotels tihoye
cars dey no ya boboni ye abobo ye nyina aka ho
okay I say si moto any car the praga nyina aka ho
unim mema time breaking it down
okay 22% corporate tax on hotels 22% corporate tax on hotels enti hotel for no is almost 1 year tum enti
onye profit
enti rooms no so nana yebetum
rooms no omotum short time na long time
whether short or full night omotum 15% increase in government fees and charges
hold on short time no omoye no I say
short time near
I tell you now
na short time near
ya dey minimum asem say minimum
so akoda how just a day and a short time na 1 week
3 weeks
anyway you need so and every said 3 weeks I don't want to say gra no 1.75 tax on the remittance bogafo and ne say atief we mutie so bi bufu sesi ano fa no phone say me twasa mo to $100 sesi a yeti
omo say
omo eno ne ye boga charges ne say 1.75
omo friends say boga charges
the boga charges say sika ifra bo chireba remittance yeah
in the remittance ne so omo
1.75% ne yeti tax
in the advance say I said your budget more than din not jet so me send $300 amabo bi say and now on send me here some better
no once it's been approved today some will
jet more men send o send your mobile to the men
open it that
ATN say o say okay telcos now some of them have already factored tax into the cost
yeah better o cost roba from you better to jet men send it o tell no mobile
mo send me here
obi ba na dia better what the man be finish now with the command I don't know 1.75% tax on bank transfers. The more I'm transfer sika
1.75%.
We transfer from bank we dey go even for your momo to your bank account and from bank account you pay.
Yes,
this is the omodiaba.
We new one.
Me cut taxes MPP buy or more introduce you. Any do ma tutum the current way you no no. And no change. 5% tax on companies or declare losses. Waboka kran, no kana waboka kran 5%.
Me can we no we here near my
MP before taxes. MP before taxes. The idea by the order that.
Any for
yes. Oh, media ba.
For
Enti company no waboka kran, no kana wabono 5%. We say tria. E dia ma ba eti musuo so waboka wa. Semu. O company collapse kran kran asem. Afei a profit before tax levy on companies. I just say a toy no say there ba be ho. I just say before crowd be declare profit when ya na year no. Na no so to wa obetua. 25% increase on tax on gifts and gains. So be charged entijet more gan say ma okay. So bonu humusuo. I decided $300 to one. And I make us a more monumus. You see a deduction. 1.75%. And no chain. 25% a gift.
No chance send you on.
No chance. If I don't be a man, Mamma Mumusio.
A congratulations, lady for Benedict.
$3% and 10% withholding tax on assets and liabilities. And also, what's set with Japadia or a whole tax and a fee, Kai source, and also be tria, a idea band your back Ghana for you tria. 35% increase on income tax, and also income tax and an Atiano, Nana, and Lucia Tum. So the funny thing is, say, it could be, say, your employer, where you may run our far plan, I fin won't triaoka. But income tax now by 2 or near 2 more, a better 2. That's your team were Ghana. 20% increase in tax on betting companies. A real 20% too. And here betting companies ne dia ba na no 20% we are na wofa kwadwo ya boa mo wonya ye cash out a 10% ni asate wo
mempewi atoko bia what
ni asate wo and they say company ni asate wo a wa ne betting no na o se ate wo de waka ho what to my di 36% increase in a unified petroleum price fund and also so 35% yes unified petroleum ya ka ho nsemi wo kofa petroleum product nko a taxes eguso no nana se otol ye liter 1 cedi 40 pesos ne ka se yi taxes ni nyina afi so a ye be liter be ye 6 to 7 Ghana cedis but ni nyina eguso still ye da so de ka to enya de a eye adwuma 40% increase in price stabilization and recovery levy and also so eda ho ye tua ho to pepepe boss margin omutumu by 200%. Nobody is talking. We any budget here approving 11% increase in special petroleum tax. And you see buy MPP buy omatumi 11%. Esla na omoka say eye nuisance tax. To omo no betwam no omo buy Esla no e ade omatum by 30%. Ade na was think about this time according to Mahama Bank ye je tuanka jiji kan nyina wie no ya tum 30% and no kra nansa nye said akwa kusia wowa age bosia ya de collateral akwa je bosia 50% increase in core tax omode ba obekan ya Ghana fo ye dede no mso omahwian so e de afiri honum luxury tax enso ye tax omode ba ye abola cars nyina ebe ye luxury Ghana fo ye hu deda mso mayi 2.5% increase in VAT enso mutumu ye ka say 18 pesos bia auto ye LPG gas no to bia no a kilo bia no 18 pesos ni eje wo 10 pesos yeje eye bola levy on a liter on petrol uto a liter petrol na diesel bia 10 pesos eye bola tax yeje de ko 20 pesos on every liter in petrol and so yeje ni nyina ekọ aban ho 1% e levy e sha se na 1.5 and na Ghana for we dey almost ade na emphasis on almost so dey about 1% and so omoche wo dey no to nche a 5% financial sector cleanup recovery levy. And Bobie say do agongo ya guni bank. Ya saso won sentia to. Na bank na aban na gunu no. Aban so abokanti ne say tua to na mensamfa entemeka. Say magu bank.
Mamenti we quick. Ora Joseph Obenya ye Guta president. Uncle Joe.
Boss.
Akwaba.
Ja, Bobie.
Uncle Joe say omanya approve ya de no.
Oma approve it.
Budget oma approve. Guta minimum more raise so many issues. Eyo mo boss so ewo ho. Eto say.
Regarding the budget the high empire VAT now it need to be restructured because VAT is that yes our structure no and na the bian went to entry. So better and Kumasi for demonstration now Busuka for say for more demonstration because the structure of the VAT is not helping compliance. And because VAT to a consumption tax. It will be our to be our Kumasi market doom any Kajetia Obakra Okanshi Opera Square Cantamantonia will be in the bottom scan the Kotio. Will be a jadinin the dinisika kotia because consumers are not prepared to pay the VAT because of the structure. Because a 12 bacono, you want mutua 22%. That's the flat the standard rate. Almost the year cumulates to 22%. And one more mutua flat rate of 4%. And one more by virtue of threshold of 200,000. One more the mutua 20 bikra ni now so legal any na you want the same space of trading it did consumer also option to buy from any of them it did they go to the person who doesn't charge the VAT as against those who are charging. And so what system is this? A say uniform now it will ensure good compliance. Now, at the fairness, every year, and here no there, your travel petition, your travel, your stakeholder input to court, your the SCA, to say, Oma, and restructure a trona, Oma Yanidi, and Ukraine, you can say a year down here, but there are other things that you can't get now, so we reduce taxes. any one can the cost of doing business were high in Nano or more amphibia yetuma. But not be here in Cassia Pano and then can you V8 no. I know so no or man for Bibia humanity. Yabaka so near to us na Zedi ABC Aqua Ebia Yatraso Ban Ukraine fa a hojo any a hogono emra GA reform. So I'm also by invigilation anyway. So because the two announcers and in ya, which we and for officers in Metrami so certain snarls and we pull many to an abra consumer no and you're ready so between. And they should be ready for that.
Now, Overjoe, okay, so we know about a year VAT. Nyamiadum, Adeba Kwana mo tia the restrictive bill. Ya na nkamode beto sitre mo any ade na afide but Nyamiadum you know oma withdraw.
Yes, so ma withdraw because now dia ekobia no ebe ma ho kwan say we me kwa kokra ne ma me nko salad na me nko gina wo bi adim no hu me mobo no ma me permit and san makra in this age and time of trade liberalization it's a cake policy. Now, I didn't also before Krawa, and they say America say when we say poultry products in Nano, or also more was our restriction, and so it didn't yield any the needed results because from 2013, there's our import restriction, or you sector, by this time, can expect to get me a show up local productivity of poultry. Is that the case now? We still have a shortfall demand of over 90%. What are we doing to ourselves? So it was not the panacea. There's no any solution. Sir, Obama in local production akosro na ye turn no buy no ha. It is a be import substitution. It is import substitution until now the restriction number. It is the one part say 1% ye be kra niam ni bio. The share from within niam to niam no. You share from within, so I want my data be at say, see a journey a manacra nearby a city in the Bejabiatoa. As it say, you produce 1 gram of sugar. Now, that's all the restriction, but near Kotoya. That's we are what we are doing, is empty. Oh, you've put the restriction ahead of the objectives. That's a yarn, there's a woman go for Abre, say, you be yes, since what they would tie this here, this will see a bit me, I ensure, and I am hands on local productivity. Now you're not by now, you can say, now I am attractive, I am cost effective because what it takes will be free. So I'm also to me produce a tongue. One for Sanji say, no, am I? Now, what cause what the restriction? That's you are just, you just want to destroy the local businesses, the efforts that we are also doing. Because Obaya, you're Ghana head now, queer dear, manufacturing for dear, Adibia, you're Ghana head, you're thoughts and your manotoma consumers, now shortfall, no, Yakwamanoni, Aquafaba. You play there, you're positive. More beyond that will be as importance, ye diabo, Yaniama, economy, no, mom, economy, no. Sadiamana, ye crazy and crama, and come out for better Mopega. Prices are and a month for better to near memoir because we enjoy monopoly. The young crowd into no to our factory, but could be a walk be out of house, but get it.
Yeah.
What kind of those days near the chit in the Tony?
Yeah.
Look at what my dear, you're doing more at some point time, no more cut for October golf. What kind of golf for that normal cogent? Sometimes now you permit. Then your man will be on my to cogent your cogent it. Walk up at the abusement at all, walk up at the auto you near Fabi chit system.
And you over. And Kwabena, ka omo be ba chaskele ni bio mebwa. Omo be dwam.
It will be one connected. No mania, no one more time. Now, what do we say? If you name will be to be contract, no, but one year businessman now, 1 year contractor, so to mean your contract. And Kasana and Kabeba. Kasana Beba. It's a year, trying in the free dispensation under a liberalized economy. Now, me ya salary, near J, if you could so Bosumi and Safra now will be distressing. No one found a distressing man will permit in it. That's the Juana Beguno. It was already Emma, so send me your force, ya any self sufficiency. Yensa aso yeti adware na yese ye beba ndi ade na ede mo bande kra ye precise wo beka se yenkosala ankoje permit ene ye for Nigeria for ni yesua o ma ye de reference no Nigeria Ansah na Nigeria ka so beba ni rice no importation no na wo man any self-sufficiency of about 85%. It's not a kuma bi person o madu ho and wo mu hold the bull by the horn and wo close to wo borders na and wo mutimi ateni it was sorry na what the Nigeria yes na Nigeria a person we be no close here so you can say be a data of what you are able to attain so far you don't have the data that's not idea we the ni nyina so bia beboa
over enkomo we me said about office na yedim komo we yi
Bobie bra o kwa besa mi atebra
mate ofa
ye ni nkomo wa
mate ofa meba
me da se enti ya di fo no bia enfana komanto ne yem nya bia ye be ma sa mre no asa ba bio se ye kwaje permit ya no nkeka ho now will be ya creating monopoly ya ma company ba ku bia won workers ba be 50 bia they say ya force we are you want the apparel and clothing account. Just imagine, force na yadi bana amount for to hope you know. When we say force materials no mo de bano, several as raw materials ma tailors bebre, anything stretches bebre, ni fashion designers. When go to materials ni bebre no ma be pimpa do okra na dey a full piece of clothes. It is positive. Ghana, aside with the whole West African hub, no, Ghana is the biggest used clothing hub. Anything Cote d'Ivoire for the foreign exchange, Nigeria for the foreign exchange, Togo, Benin, Ghana, na hub. It is a whole year we now your economies are your family be opportunity cost. What the near man tools and any. Sadly, I'm better to say, it's got to do a day back. Employment pen a generate. As against will be what you will be cast be a person a garment factory, nipa employ nipa bear 100, and I would be two nipa bear 1 million and what you go. There's economics now, you see, and it's only a day.
Okay. Over, Medasi Bebre, Sonia Casa.
All
right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5. Atubani says, Mr. Ogbame, good day. All right, and let the BIA send me a message or say, Opa Mecho enka Alfred Ogbame beti me aba every day. Alfred Ogbame ye di 2 years bia na twene ba ha wan. E meka mani bufu besrew. Aha, Udima. Deep Thinker says God save Ghana from this group of evil people in government. Okay, but honto mama minua akwaba nana akwaba anyway.
Yeah,
honto wouldn't me say Radi etumi so Alfred lady be tie wa America and also percent me share so motia it was sending 200 Ghana cedis pe and I'm so man to send it from me here so betia tie say there wa person who so betti bia send the mommy wa person who say you betti bia no send the mommy
na so den
there be omunyante so was sending 200 and was me hwe 200 Ghana cedis
look apart from omua for example MTN data na say I think they reconfigured it they probably gave MTN the tax so they reconfigured it
omunyante
omati
wa better and ometi men sign
adey efa
service providers will be better
for
approval before applying it. But major India, sometimes they give them the figures. They reconfigure.
Maybe not man they private to send your
money. MTN price that we are comfortable.
No, but Mestre, Omo can non per se me so better no. Omo uda mama me hwe wie. Me hwe ah. Na mo ba be. Ti me say mo send na me hwe. So on better. Hondo okay, so but
before me born say ene aka afe pepepe say Ghana for ade Supreme Court amakwan enchiremu a Supreme Court amakwan amaya anye afi Electoral Commission aho no nyankopo be ma ekwa ma afe se ne yetumi atiso aketua na se yetua so eka me remfi se je mensa 2020 election. Or no, and I will me printing in excess over 1 million ballot papers presidential pay at the Asante region. 10,000 in excess presidential ballot for Eastern region. A happy under J. Mensa and the Electoral Commission under Kufuado. Pink sheet, baby, a baby account I bet Ghana for the to about through the verification machine. Or muja size piece no man criti. Or moko kae no, or muso ye de stamp beboho. Na stamp no ya fairly in first time in the history. Munim do me intino. Or more train ya maybe cut 3 days to the voting day. And or more day a ye pink sheet no at the buy. Nina attempt or more the reggae election. First time in the history of Ghana. See a kotoa banana. Inka yen na de ensako bomuno. Inka hudo mienu na de buy. Ink 2 separate inks and on the buy ya de to about 20.
One look move, one look black.
Yes. Ukwa Asante region from Anopa, Equity 12 different ink.
Even 3 because Began the so okay videos now.
Ebe PM.
Yes.
And
staff
yes, and J. Mensa. And on Anche. First time in the history of Ghana, see a declare presidential results near declaring 6 times. I ever seen a say ye name results wa ye declare. First time in the history of Ghana, say ye declare presidential results. Na ye pre-recorded. Ye declare results around 9 p.m. Na ye check good afternoon in this country. Anan Central for Obia in one. First time in the history. First time in the history of Ghana, Electoral Commission catches obey coalition and Wakra International Conference Center. Emma Ghana phone na kwatina honum and so bia he anko so ho. First time in the history of Ghana, I to abawie ya yabobo results where we near the asoja for ya mop up exercise. Air calculation center to calculation center overturning results. Ni nyina happen under J. Mensa. Ni nyina etri no ebrede nko gina Supreme Court 2021. So nkonkombo akonta no Supreme Court just ni niebo anane dom said that ye ma mu akonta abato won sunsan so e kan Ghana for say aka nafua ha send you sianum 365 days akwanya besa abeba ni akwa akoto aba ne mom sa tax say ye dia abai no yenka hu no say ye abato won sunsan so ye dia aba ye pe oyempe ye betua so long as bagben approve sa budget we no upe umpe you pay until we continue to suffer ne mom akwanya beba a year December 7, 2024. Eho ena Ghana for betre say the Supreme Court ye no, the Mensa ye no, the Asra for ko ye no, the Kufuado ne ba omi aban di afamu for the past 8 years no. Si abojo so anase amonyo so no. Afise ne ena Ghana for betre yadwen ho. Openi bia send message from Germany.
Yeah.
Na me busani di no boy.
Okay.
O say me fanchi akese nkoma Bobie. Na also ne ya adwen pa say budget ne de gbagben ya na pass gbagben ne pass budget we gbagben approve budget from Germany.
Oh, okay. So special greetings from Kwabena Sambaini, Angel TV to Alfred Honto and wasi ni tituni anumi anumi whether over just 4 minutes been your time now
just Kwabena say me nuanum gutafo say afede ani braba eya na mpanifo bu baby says 20 ne onwam etikopo. Oh, they are very lucky. Say enye omo an to omo anioma, they are just like liaison between yena ye consume no ene omo kofa nioma ni free omo ho as importers ebetoma yen. Say nyese sa rule no ena yen consumers no ke you direct access to enka you be support to aban against guta. This is a guta that has been very recalcitrant. In fact, at some point there raise red flags. So almost say enkofu idadamo. Meanwhile, guta no people for largely at some point who can guta someone na ko ebibi. On say neno omwa kofa jata be fiama jata be chi omawe afi omani abre penifo se ye de yaw na anya wo ya ye nya wo faye so entie ni onwa mati kopo aboa no onyawo na wonka wo a won finish nkyere wo media me minim se wei eye kodedi kwa akote baabi no mo hwa na edu baabi a no mo dia benum. Look, it is in their plan
okay Japan a Japadie document na for repenny fee akronfo fie Japadie book no eye omani da so any omani so ade hunu say e was say omo capture all the facets of the economy in this country like the Japanese have done. A family in Japan owns the entire Japan.
It's a lecturer from Accra Technical.
What I said. So it is incumbent on all of us as a people to unite and fight a cabal. In fact, a year poised to destroy everybody and everything in this country. And ultimately, Emma omo enya omadwe say oh yakasa ma aban atwea kote na se aboa no onyawo na wonkawo a on ne sen kokko abaifo sen akufo ado abaifo sen no onyawo oni baomia kra de de enam kra che akufo ado se akufo ado de na pantan hwihwan baomia ombe mo madie mia te se kamia dokono enti no mesrɛ mo munamui ya mo hu se akufo ado nya mo anka obekum yi mo fantu mo hofo me no na me importer but they say they me free mo because I have been made to struggle until no mesrɛ mo ya mo hu hia because someone or say how do you place restriction on import if you have not made provision for import substitution? And that's the question that the doctor is asking. And you know, Kwabena, a year by now, na me mato abawie, na me jam polling station. Me
but it's an result in PAP.
Maybe the polling station no, is within the most elite community in Ghana.
Tomorrow by this time.
Yes. So a year by this time, now John Mahama is being elected. A year by now, a democratic coup d'etat is underway. Now, the Guswa, John Mahama is being elected. Enchekrana, Yebabe, president-elect. And then, a da Ghana Fonina can who say, in a democracy, no, you forgot to mention that Akufo-Addo killed 8 to become president.
10. Only 10.
2020 election it was a democratic dispensation. Rollins Nipa Okuma was in a military era. It is all busa now share the civilization discourse is within this ayina I was saying who say democracy no Akufo-Addo or the Tonchain in an election. Eddie dictatorship any tyranny a play any role to become president. Mesre ye kwa about 2024 enye yensa ne ye nan keke obia wo ho kwan se obebo ne ho ban obia wo ho kwan se ontina ho ma wo bi emekunu mabusuafo nko ye yie posini ona soja ni na ono ba no ono so na busuafo ye yie a ebeboa ama next time obia beso anya sentime sremo next election obia should go there prepared.
Thank you. Go to the Ansah, sorry.
Prepared.
Okay. Grievances Scientific Bar Clinic. You don't must fix my right company limited. Now, my catcher said fix my right for and a bear quiz a maomo. Post in your drew. You know, any in Busaba, Mister. Quick credit, your domasi, top chocophony. One go energy drink, and the man who didn't pa.
When we send your police.
All I want to be your number. When the days go by. Oh, when they say, when they say, when they say, go marching. All I want to be your number. Oh, when the days go by. What's it?
We are going. Heaven knows where we are going. We know we will get there. Get there. We will get there. Heaven knows how we will get there. We know we will get there. Get there. It will be hard, we know. The road will be muddy and rough, but we will get there. Heaven knows how we will get there. We know we will get there. Get there. It will be hard, we know. The road will be muddy and rough, but we will get there. Heaven knows how we will get there. We know we will get there. Wayaya, 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 wayaya. That's serious. Wayaya, 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 wayaya. Oh Lord, I want to be your number. Oh, when they say so much. Oh, when they say, oh, when they say, oh, when they say, oh, when they say, oh, much in it, so much. Oh Lord, I want to be your number. Oh, when they say so much. Oh, when they say, oh, when they say, oh, when they say so much. So much in it. Oh Lord, I want to be your number.
The NPP cannot be underestimated. You know it, I know it. They've been in existence for a long time and have been changing their names up till this day. The nature of who they are. Listen. Munjir, the nature of who they are, what they are, where they've come from, is something they are happy with, and they will be there for a long time. Let's not mimic their behavior. Let us reach into the principles and the values that emerged out of the circumstances that gave birth to us. And if we can hold onto those principles and those values, we will move way into the future and no one can ever defeat us. We will ride and override any obstacle as we did in the past. The NPP cannot be underestimated. You know it, I know it. They've been in existence for a long time and have been changing their names up till this day. The nature of who they are. Listen. Munjir, the nature of who they are, what they are, where they've come from, is something they are happy with, and they will be there for a long time. Let's not mimic their behavior. Let us reach into the principles and the values that emerged out of the circumstances that gave birth to us. And if we can hold onto those principles and those values, we will move way into the future and no one can ever defeat us. We will ride and override any obstacle as we did in the past. The NPP cannot be underestimated. You know it, I know it. They've been in existence for a long time and have been changing their names up till this day. The nature of who they are. Listen. Munjir, the nature of who they are, what they are, where they've come from, is something they are happy with, and they will be there for a long time. Let's not mimic their behavior. Let us reach into the principles and the values that emerged out of the circumstances that gave birth to us. And if we can hold onto those principles and those values, we will move way into the future and no one can ever defeat us. We will ride and override any obstacle as we did in the past. The NPP cannot be underestimated. You know it, I know it. They've been in existence for a long time and have been changing their names up till this day. The nature of who they are. Listen. Munjir, the nature of who they are, what they are, where they've come from, is something they are happy with, and they will be there for a long time. Let's not mimic their behavior. Let us reach into the principles and the values that emerged out of the circumstances that gave birth to us. And if we can hold onto those principles and those values, we will move way into the future.
And as I said already, I'll run the leanest but most efficient government under the Fourth Republic by appointing not more than 60 ministers and deputy ministers. And I said already, I'll work to abolish the payment of ex gratia and cut out waste and ostentation in government. We shall work with Parliament and all stakeholders to complete the Constitution review process and strengthen the separation of powers. Government procurement is recognized as a major source of corruption and misappropriation of public funds. We will therefore, among other measures, set up an independent value for money office to scrutinize all government procurements that are above a $5 million threshold, or as shall be recommended by Parliament. I will give anti-corruption state institutions unfettered space to operate. The days of the clearing agents must come to an end on January 7, 2025.
Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema bemeti garafu kube puntimpuna si sokode. Wakachira katabin say you watu unkensen. Kwabena keja guma mniyanko.
Oh, Nana Bobie Ansah on the Citizen Show. Stay with Nana Bobie Ansah. All the politics you can know on Accra FM 100.5. Tune to the The Citizen Show. Nana Bobie Ansah. Yeah.
Kurga yo point ne pregele. Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Muni nyetimban yabga. Ka borna yi wun ya toanya sim ko twe kane. Ban la akum nana Bobie Ansah. Kabugum lahabal suma tumban yabga. Nana Bobie Ansah. Muni nyetimban yabga. O twe kane. O twe kan yarama. O twe ne bjelba. Atia nyangu nyi otweba onyelo mabia Nana Bobie Ansah tumban yabga nyu.
Ebi didi ebi de comedy wom. Enfoni Carlos ne Hansa ne Mustafa ne nkrofo masa da bia de atia de sen so mu di castle ho atrantwie twi ye ka atrantwie a etse ayi kinagate fo a omote si so a kire se so okọ na wo ba castle ho de omote ho aye okusie a wayi kino no.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Yamamunyina aha mamwakwaba Wednesday afternoon. Ajuma bebre wawa ene yebeye yamfa na ase ema eye next ajumakuo no se omo ade eye mpomden won church from kwadi abreye na ase nkoma omo try on your Facebook page. We have mess with Citizen Achu is here, Loti Jones is here, Nuruddin Ahmed. And Citizen Achu na amaja kwa no abusano why kwakubwati Wokumase such a saint says new day new fire. Thank you. Ghana's biggest and number one legit political talk show, speaking truth to power and contributing to national development. Magdalene says, good morning, Commander One. And Magdalene Ablo, and I know your birthday. Sorry, so happy belated birthday to my sweet sister Magdalene and Ablo. St. Williams is here. Yadasi Bebre Saint say also joining here. Habiba Seku. Ubetnya joining here on your YouTube page. Type in Citizen TV Ghana. Citizen TV Ghana. Straight up. You are there. Emmanuel Tata says, good afternoon. Okay, so Araf Umar is here. Thank you. Araf said Tony Bonsu. Greetings from Denver in US of A. Malam Dan Baba is here on your Facebook page. Thank you. Sandiata Keita listening live from Cleveland, Ohio, US of A. All right, thank you. More offices. Motika Mutukwai Trotro Taxi Uber Yango Boat more movie around the city Motienka on Elmina FM Benya FM Edamwasepa. All right, so Andrew Sajay Adam says it's 10 p.m. here in China, but I have to listen to you before I sleep. All right, thank you, Andrew. Thank you. A lawyer listener, thank you. Solomon Brock is here. Isa Amidu is here. We have Kwajo Crunchy, Zelex Dwayne live in London. Me, Ivan, Gilbert Afakao. Good work, thank you, Afakao. Then we have Lottie Jones also here with us, and Yabeya Juma Bebre. So on Dagban FM in Tabale, we are grateful. Edamwase Kwame Enim watching us in his car. Our Amsterdam City, all right. Thank you, Kwame. Emmanuel Suzuki is here. Augustine Mystery is here. Manye Nakole, also joining here. Thank you, Manye. Ajuma Bebre. Yeah, but now I say a Canadian Japan so be a press conference in but Oma calling off. You know, saying ya me ya duma shebe kwata by kwesiada de na party negu. Shebe kwata by kwesiada. Oh, Unipa. What they let me tell you, you can't keep on lying your way out and make it all. You can't. Untimi. There is no way. I say Ghana for any tea. Ghana for any tea. It's very interesting now. Baumia supporters catch Kennedy Japan say he's a liar. The kind of things ɛna Canada Japan kae no mu po bia ma wakwa ko di ntro agu nkrofo so a ono na mo ba befrɛ no. And today they are calling him a liar. Call Man FM. Hey, no Man FM here, MPP for Darling Station. Oh, Man FM. Hey, MPP for Darling Station. Is it? Abua papunu mu nyina nsi obi so mu nyina oda baomia. Oko Man FM so a. Kire se Agwasiampo for J boy you must oni ba rehu oni ba rehu onyo ni baba se odawo Zagunebu I want me maso na no dawa I want me nkasa ewie yo area ya rehu yo. You see but a young comma a major a conversation baba bidi. All right, so let's do this. Yamamunya atna say and Maminka was and Wednesday midweek, so obviously Yabema amount for Enya Bibi Kakra Aquakudi a star 413 hash CMG Sika Achedie promotion and I come Mosi a man nipa say 3 4 5 say 3 4 and then 4 and then Ombedi say 1,500, 1,500. Okay, so more mobile shares here. First 50, 100. Your friends say people are mobile to me. I enter raffle no. You watch the baby at the mamo, but yeah the new IB so eba. I was CMG ska achedi we ho. Enti amount for share mukai in course of running the program. Yeah, also Eddie Achem. Kwakubuatin is here on your Facebook page. We have Ojaba Gabaski. All right, thank you. Humu Haruna, I join here your Facebook page. But my main father said, my production crew, and as Kwame Kwache, Fit one, they call him and Ansah and there's Tokua. We are at the Padi Pande, people pap salad. Yeah, that's Bebre, and Ansah Eugene Bar. And also, I will say thank you. And yes, if as no boss Yoda, Yadamunina say, Median Nana Kwabena Bobie and the old soldier, the old lion, the last man standing. Commander Boam is here till 6 p.m. And that's how we do it. Ghana Van Dam, join here on your Facebook page. All right, thank you. Ras Kotoka also is here. We have a guest in here on your Facebook page. Okay, so very interesting. Now. I'm for the way he's, I mean, Ansah is becoming useless. He's just a useless person in our political discourse. A very useless person. I mean, on my way in soon for so be a baby higher qua. And then I'm a cancer match Ghana and penny for more support here Kufuor man be the president just to come and destroy this country. Some more why disappointed that. You guys should follow up with an apology to the next generation of Eba. Because the next generation of Eba no more hawomo. Someone to me allow nipa bako amon in the bush for a bed drag your minor by this time I mean no can say no. Your mama NDC omu terminal 3 and kadi odima magdan here wa fa no send a private omo private jets and edu akwaniaba. I know NDC. Commerce yes. A revenue more mine. Koma ye ama se nka ho kra de na be international airport. Wa ma kwa we abetwi akwachi o de ade na che na magdan no mo edidi ewo ho. The NDC I know by this time enka Kumasi kejetia phase 2 nkoma wie. Enka Kumasi airport phase 2 nkoma wie. Yankomu move ya komi krom Asante mampon. That is NDC for you. Parties your organ a socialist. Except a cromfui capitalist for no a cromfo. There is no political party about Ghana yet capitalist apart from the UP tradition. I don't know. Obi correcting me. Chrono. Oh. So, and can this was Samre, Cape Coast Stadium, Commerce Bakwa Kahon, Kotokraba, Commerce B, on Kakotokraba market, no, Command Kobe to say Elmina, Akosibia Air Servo and Crawford between Elmina, Takradi Cape Coast. Kofakwa, we are Babachu, minor quetry 100 years. And this was one Katema planty, Atwab gas phase 2, SEO, and this was power. Koma wie atwab gas phase 2 koma wie esiwo katema plansi kajo mama ye bia ka ho. Check the PNDC NDC records. The oma yama on my way. Uyi nkroma free wa. Check it. NDs wɔ hɔ a nka samre nka Bank of Ghana Hospital nka ɔmo abie mu ase akosi bi kura wɔ baabi te sɛ Dawenya ɛyɛ a serve voter region ɛne ɛyɛ Gadangbefoɔ no nka saa ɛyɛ friends tabanklo saa yi ana JM no mo yɛ no prampram bibi city on friends nanka airport on sanka JM no mo person mo see airport international airport ɛwɔ prampram area hɔ yeah o samre nka joma ma awie samre nka awie mwatimi akɔfa krɔmfoɔ wei criminal akrɔmfoɔ wei abɛtena so atimi atwe ɔman no kɔ akyire so many years criminals the only thing they know buying cars, popping champagne, enjoying life, luxurious life, you know. Okay, so you go to I would like Ajefi Kwame, a CN traditional area, Paramount Chief. You go to give to Sintima Boaje, watching me from Asamanka. So thank you, Kwaku Boate.
I am not qualified. On here there, Yabako Kwamfuni. Yabako Malam wako bisade Nana Akufu Ado onye Dr. Baumia Aba no wenyi dibi owo bubi jema Western region for ana what to abewia na nananom yakwa aban nyimpa weji abando ho a Western region hia sema ojikan onye akwan fitia de oye 44 nanan oye budgeter Western region akwan no wazi ka ho ana we yefim yo tisiara obiara woji nokwar o sha ase wa aguna nkwanta de orokota korade a obohu de hyan kwandam na ote ansa na akufuado na Dr. Bawumia obafa kwani do ay campaign na minyim da yan politicians or kasa kire hyan de yarokwa hyan enyim ana yaresan MPP birdo de yareka nokwara yan kwan wa pro sin aban biara abeseneko the failure of the government on the side of this Western region simply put 4 Nana has been a disaster to the Western region ye minerals a good Western region ya the buaga na many ya assassin na wana waji independence yan kan jai Osadefu Dr. Kwame Nkrumah there on Western region. I am saying that the voice of the Western region is not heard in Nana Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bawumia's NPP government. Nana no msi ya nsora kwani obopro obese ya asema yehu o me ya nsoro mrekasa de me yohin ohin so a wo mu Western region ha obiara ka no kwa nye party gengen na odom no on ka de ekwan riyeye na no home papa nye de ye share Western region house of chiefs bribia yan regional minister mfibeya anana na enuma obeya regional minister speech kwara wa achra to hon bribiara ono na obekenkan kire hen roads ye da ma contractor roads ye da meyi roads ye da meyi enkosi daben na ye betena ho komi yedam nananom ahemfo ye Western region mrantse mesiafo Western region mribisa ho de brin so ya ode asor ko bisa yan regional minister ko be there contract na wada ma secondary takra aguna kwanta contract brin so ya ode yakwado ko bisa de daben na wade furu baba kwano do yan twan daben biom so wenya bi mo mbisa telephone or ba mahan message my crado irrespective of the age in which I find myself. When you are no man for most sure end of year meetings say in House of Chiefs. Oh, here the yatsna hobium. Mo here the ya in the Yakoyan regional minister. fitaa do be regional minister contractor what ma contractors nkanka akwan daben na wo bewie daben no se de yehia ne yebue akwan foforo wa ma contractor foforo we sande o ta yehia regional minister say dual road or ama contractor obey yehunam roche we must see action this time. I'm referring to chiefs Mr. Nananom we must see obi a oyehu woman on hwe binda se MPP wa dan achichir ada ode yagija aye no kwal pefe on hia de ye be kwamfunyi ho
awulai ajefi Kwame awulai Kwame year of roads and my ya quite say a bang bia free Kwame Nkrumah. Oh, sometimes yeah at for we are men kasa and chepebre and then dam and person kasa, but you see sir ultimately ready obi thoughts and you realize that any pano ne actions to you ni na opeso ochiro wajimi eya na eya pa ma ya kwan pi chen abambia aba as if we are so stupid, we are dumb, and we don't know what is happening. Yeah. As if we don't know what is happening. My ya kwai ekufadu timi bie na no ka se ono ne presidency eye better than Nkrumah. How even a mad person cry bie na no ka this blasphemous how Abram Crawford mo de wo ba abamu a omo ma sha se kasa, and they tell you that one show you are the worst president ever in Ghana. No, we do not can kwasi asem kire. Go tune for ko kan dia my ya kwai sa na and figures, because just mentioning figures e ade bi a onfere onani nwa de 78 years onani nwa de nani mo na gwe onfere ade ya quite 10,000-15,000 kilometers. No, I can't. Now, because you have no dinner, you know, and so many baby are quite that. Meanwhile, across the country, everybody is complaining. And they are quite that. Yes, of course, 7 years. Looking at the quantum of money about them. Would go baby 2-3 kilometers. No amount boys nature, no the ababa to. And Ghana and Pennyfo Gusu Busa question say, are they now walking away? Just show us. Now say who am boys no Facebook. MPP and me moya near Mount Del Roye. Ghana for no busanza, but Del Rono factory woman. Never just let them know. What's it, Debbie? Mean yet. I was Kojo Punk Mom organizing information ministry near ministers be Casameboa. On the ya bema or muska. One day they should just come up and show say roadway Edaha kopema we daha kopema. Obi Busa say, where is the sky train? One more do sika. $2 million or more tamachedi. I think sir Akufo-Addo should sit back na onka kind trim say Ghana for we are not stupid. All right, so Maminka big giveaway on Sikacha there. Sikacha there, ya baba ye giveaway kesiye pa. kakraka gangantuan. Kesia pa. But listen to me. This is it. Ansah say no. You try you to raffle no from Monday to Friday, right, Kwame? You to from Monday to Friday. Ucha 5 cities. Obi to me di 1,000. Obi to me di 500. So now, say no. Yes, some na dia bano. Kikim. So we try on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Thursday, that's when won't me and Dibia. Raffle. So Yamfan said Monday 5 cities, Tuesday 5 cities, Wednesday 5 cities, Thursday 5 cities. Say 20 cities. Agreed. It's a big money. Maybe I want you lucky within that 4 days. Friday biano. Yeah, the Friday is siwo. Yeah, loyalness, citizenship, doma mute across the country. Ghana. Yeah, minyanya obia where be from a year Cape Coast from mama Mentimonka. Friday nidruwa. You best ya to raffle no for crani at just 6,000 Ghana cedis. Now you better me omo mutimi twa continuously. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Udin 8 me PM. Friday 6,000 Ghana cedis na ye channel. Udin bet me a PM. Yana de enya wana obe dial eye star 413 hash no there be. Ye ni e best some from yeah, what a daglomoto. I will win today. Oh yeah. Try and win today. Tiani your best sound from you. Oh, your best sound from you, sir. More mutimitra Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, no. Friday, your mom big bonus. Bam. You shall see next week Friday. But and my mom 4. Me we no baso. Me ba be ye eho adwuma. Obia beti ase. Live on studio I say Minia David Tamaklo, a seasoned journalist. WhatsApp newspaper. Dave Akwaba.
Meji nana.
Pacho use microphone here. Now Ghana for me be some revelations be ene. Also na me ka say me kono slow. Ohene ne kasa no eya asem sebe. So man ko yo. Sem ko yo. Eye mo asumwa. Western region. Ye beba so. But and you can say yes some revelations be awie. Baby bia wo bia no mawaso emraha. What te ka mu a mawaso mraha. Wo fuel station what biem mawaso mraha. Makachro, the citizen show has come to stay. All right. Okay. So, my man, go through this one quickly. Now, Ibrahim Musa is here. Okay. So, thank you. Ibrahim Musa. Now, so I got this information from my very good friend and brother, David Tamaklo. And I quote, I have submitted a document to the Office of the Special Prosecutor regarding alleged improprieties involving Asante Gold Corporation. Asante, and the Bank of Ghana. So Bank of Ghana is in the news again. The disclosure includes the nature of the impropriety, the individuals involved, the time and place, and specific comments highlighting the concerns. The impropriety revolves around $100 million loan provided by Bank of Ghana to Asante Gold Corporation, potentially involving improper payments made by Asante Gold and causing financial loss to the state. Asante Gold's financial statements indicate the payment of a facilitation fee to undisclosed individuals for organizing the loan from Bank of Ghana. Okay, so let me end it here. And documents, we'll push it on your Facebook page so that you can read through. As screenshot here, we'll just put it there so that obetimi the more fem and us or the more far as now read it. That will give you a clearer understanding of whatever we are discussing. So Bank of Ghana once again is in the news for the bad reasons, not for good reasons, for the bad reasons. They are in the news again. Bank of Ghana and Addison. One day, you never know. Oria, Akwaba. So my background to Asante Gold Corporation, so that people have a fair idea. Then we know Bank of Ghana, but my background to Asante Gold Corporation, so that I'm from Behun Komokra, Woody. Then exactly why what petition a year the special prosecutor.
Nana, Edikan, Mechia Oni Utifo Nina.
Omojoso.
Na yeshia ya chekakra.
Papa. Why you back on me?
Emre ni ho. Jumano doso apa. Ejuma efonu sha. Enti enya edi mre kakra ko ha na edi kakra.
Sa that's
na nana on se omamu ha edru bebi a wo se ye nyina ye de yanu etu amanyu sem no na ye de tu bebi a wo se da na yanhwe ye na ye de yesika adwananka na ye hu na yanka anase yanfa yanu entuma ye be hu na ye nyina eda de jawo krum ha
yeah
asema friends say ye di hu komoyi efa ekuo bi adwuma ekuo bi a ye private company mining company a friend no Asante Gold Corporation.
It's a private mining company.
Private mining company. Na a company a listed on Ghana Stock Exchange. And ya listed so Canadian Stock Exchange. Asema ye di etudwa anase midi etudwa ne se eye nanu yawada
yeah
midi assembly ekotu eye special prosecutor edim
okay
se ma hwehwe ma hu se eniamo bi hu ya ba baby twi no se me tank
oh don't worry can you say the obetimi because enye omo so omuti oni nyina se twi nye national language
sir
enti we kra no bomodin ti fafra say the obetimi bia don't worry your head
enti your petition special prosecutor se adie bi akosu ya eye amanfo sika ya da Bank of Ghana emu $100 million wow. A US 40 KB 100 million enye 3 million ya IMF for demand e bonsem $100 million ena Bank of Ghana empanyifo etu adwin say omudi $100 million ne loan company ya e friend Asante Gold Corporation na a private company nti ti say a friend say Accra FM wahi private companies CMG na mwako Bank of Ghana ho se mupe ebusia na mudi aye na
which is allowed
but say emrana eda hunu say wo bisa sa busia na betimi ebisa bank bia wo krum ha bia ba wo bisa wo se bank ni ye hwehwemu hu se iskana ye di ma wo no wo hu asiye anase wo hu collateral obetimi edi atwo se ban se wantimi entua anase bibisi a ombetimi adwane etua sa de no edi atua eka no
okay
esan se scanner omode ma wo no eye dudu sika enti omuko Bank of Ghana ho na adwene a eba ya Bank of Ghana e decide say $100 million mode ma Asante Gold enu asem ene ye na kakra
okay
she say Asante Gold no a company a at the time omo cost stress alone yi no na omo nya ntu gudie bia na egudie a omo nka
me pacho Asante Gold no when was it registered?
Well memos are details no memo details no
okay
nti a company a listed company
okay
that you say it's a listed company say Ghana Stock Exchange wa hi bet me akoto shares a friend say
Asante Gold
Stock Exchange aka say o me to Asante Gold shares nti no abeye owner so to share ne ba kokura na we a shareholder no bi nti a public company
okay
ya obia bet me ato shares nti enye obakufo company but ya kwa mi say me nya mre nkyerechero asem no doso nti mebo bebia ehia pa akyerɛw mre be mu a mesa ba abɛkyerechero nyoma bi a ekukoso because nsem a wo mu no me kyerechero no nya mu na unye unfree hane
Matthias
na omodi $100 million no edi ma omo omodi ma omo no omo say eye pre-gold purchase agreement na say company a etu egudie akosre sika say ye hia sika edi aye edi atu ye gudie nu na ye expect say ye benya say nti no say ye nya ye di gold no ebebrem ni value no edi bebrem saama sika no aso enu hu interest
saa time no na Asante Gold omo enko field
omo ntu gudie bia
da okay
any baako second say o koji loan a o say o di SCA and I say collateral etu security collateral wo de tu hu no ya na mo ka say o say edosu kakrakra sin sikabusi a wo bo say de be ya say ye be giskano sikano ekofto bebi na anya ye di saade no ebe ye ensihu ede atwe eka no na satama collateral mo de tu sa $100 million no
yeah
na ye Asante ni shares a ni na Asante ato Bibiani gold mine
okay
na umuto Bibiani gold mine umuto no $90 million tama amuji loan we na amude esi collateral Bibiani mine esi collateral no na Asante entua sika no mu $40 million sika mutua ma Bibiani owners no 50 million na say $50 million 50
no but Bibiani gold mines no omoto no say
omoto no for $90 million 90
okay 90 okay
and 90 no $90 million no omutua mu $50 million
okay
na say mu $40 million there
eda
car eda Asante so a onye ntua na say in effect omutua $50 million pe nti say wodi Bibiani gold mine esi awa na say Bank of Ghana edi loan no ema $100 million loan ema at a collateral of $50 million.
I see.
So what the mission
straight?
Let's say collateral mode man $50 million. Ska mode man so no $100 million. Say collateral credit nim Ghana mrach say company be a too goodie. Na your friend is saying you liquidate. Say Bank of Ghana emma loan bia kura who liquidate company na Bank of Ghana miji company no
size bi
say Bank of Ghana emran kire say
yeah
say Bank of Ghana emma company no egudie kura once I would to gold my mu ha na say company no call bankrupt Bank of Ghana ewo hu mandate so to miji sa mining company no
okay
this is on my loan kra nti let's say the tie ya Asante Gold wo hwe o mu kratem ni figures na say enko yie kura enko yie nti kwa enko yie no say kwa na ekodu baby a wo say company name enko because it's a listed company na Bank of Ghana be ma wo say a G company no na secure amount for interest wo say enu say Bank of Ghana emma o sika kra emra ne kire say omo wo hu kwan so omutimi SCC
yeah
enti sika ewo saa collateral no no ensu busia omukoji ye kra na enye enu ni asem kese no
asem kese foforo
che say tama omukoji saa loan no na ohwe book no mu a omu sika na busumi bia omu tu golda nke beba omu estimate omu aye no
here Asante Gold Corporation for no
yes na endu saa loan na omu kwa akoji no nti according to contract omu ye no na saa 100 million omu betua no in 1 year.
You have document of the contract
ni
okay.
All right. Loan omu betua repayment period ni 1 year. Nti omu betua in installment every quarter bia no umbetua $26.88 million. Ti omuji loan no in July. The following year, July, which is 2003, also omutuewi. Minu kasei.
Omuji loan no
July 2022.
22. So which means this year
July. No also omutuewi.
Okay.
Minu kasei. Say ne and omukotua half na kana minim but up to July a krata omuchoma Bank of Ghana nature say sikano ye hu achire kaka ye ntimi ntua ti maye enkodu 30th October
so mo
default payment mienu.
Wow.
There's baby amudan enye na America no me pese me di fa we no mu actually no
wo dey
bank Asante Gold yeah other state institutions are muko yi sika free ho e di koto shares ho Asante Gold mu bra omunim se mu krata mu no enye timini wu kese tama ye di sa ye mukoto sa shares no any sa mmere a ye umi material values are ya lose as a state.
I see.
Back to 100 million
loan.
We share statement financial statement Asante afali. We share let's say sika be 4.3 4.4 na 4.2 4.4 me can because statement different ones so ma quote different figures na home.
I see.
Yeah, it's say omotua 4.3 and also $4.4 million. Ama okrobrani bia yembo ni din as a facilitation fee.
Asante Gold Corporation etua $4.4 million to a middleman.
Exactly.
For facilitation. Facilitation.
Yeah, say wakoji omaji government loan. Enti no obi a de okoka se bia de okoka kire a friend saying Addison say enkrofo pelon ana say de okoka kire Asante for no say a friend say loan wo Bank of Ghana.
Okay.
E bia enu na waye enu hu 4.3 million ena omo age nipa oje ye no ye gidie say OSP no edomu suku na o hwehwe o investigate asem na nipa ne dim be daddy samre ya omukoji seski na your former deputy finance minister
but you know the person
me ebeba edin beba say yakum ye wo fufu men satin nu nkwa nansa
okay
anti your deputy finance minister oye ewura duboy ya na nse ya OSP say omo akle no mo okay OSP the report be aba say omo akle no
yeah
mean so who hear report mu kakra
yeah
time na no ye deputy finance minister no saso Bank of Ghana board no so Edubuan
okay
na aside that no na osansu was shares was Asante Gold mu Edubuan
okay
na me sure say who conflict
of
interest I wo
yeah
na sa shares na wo Asante Gold mu the way our yeah the nya shares no kra no time Edubuan say all board no so no and as a deputy finance minister I was supervisory role mineral income investment fund
okay
and also supervisory role Ghana infrastructure investment fund omunyina ma catch us omama Asante Gold omato shares wa Asante Gold mo
I see
ye bekwa unyamra ye bekwa ko krofo a omusu wa shares wa Asante Gold mo na machrew the entire
so so say unya nwie kra metiwase yi a na tiefo tiwase a eyenkrofo bi na afa plan age $100 million na chedi
eno no bebi a mi osisi ano mitimi nkan kyerɛw nsɛm no dɔɔso
okay
me madwuma ne sɛ me yi OSP no asutri sɛ die sini
okay
hwehwɛmu
okay
na yesu ye wo hu krata kakra
okay
e dibia ma omo musu nkonye omo adwuma
okay
e omo adwuma so asede so mu yesa adwuma no
okay
no mu ye no sɛ hia sɛ mu hia bibia e de be ma obeto mu wo powers a metimi dia pet document bia wo so omo pa bia
yankoso
enti
Edubuan
wo shares
okay
wo Asante Gold mu na so aso ye minister deputy minister of finance and a board member of Bank of Ghana
that time no na okoto shares no
na shares no oto no much earlier
before be minister
before no a minister oto e bra no a minister
yeah
a hokran so no conflict of interest basa
yes
nti say ana shares na nkasa omutoye no ensem mo shares no
I see
time na omuto shares no market value any value omu eto no any time no be seen value I lose because the company's books are not good until any investor in the company had lost a lot and at the time I know mutos shares no be some individual shares were selling.
I see.
Some individuals sold their shares. The money went somewhere. So there are suspicions about money laundering. There are suspicions about a lot of underhandlings. And no, and ye pese OSP no, ekum.
Yeah.
And see, and no, me Sanchez no. Say what you say,
yeah,
me the enu besi answer.
Matthias pa. Now, Dave, dabe na this petition we call.
Me the petition we call Thursday last week.
And omoma stipulated time on my response.
Omoma me stipulated time on my response. But me and me mom kakra. Say me use whistleblowers act no. Nti me hear him say and see next week there na response be aba but the entire
so now the issues are that this Asante Gold a defaulted Bank of Ghana payment and Bank of Ghana is not taking any action.
In fact, before I forget, interest are loan what's the loan my say what at interest interest omodi say 100 million omodi mamono they expecting 107.53 million in the after the 1 year.
Okay.
Let's just say interest in here 7.53%. At that time, Bank of Ghana rate ankasa omo de atudwa say yem farmer loan na 30%.
But omde ma wenum
7.53%.
Why?
Company no edge loan or other companies so edge loan or other institutions so e bia ni ho a even at 1 million omo ma omo 7.53.
So others an interest in Asante Gold. What is this?
That's what needs to be established because so here uji loan if uma company be loaner say you wawsika and a friend say institutional or what say call according to the law you need to do some due diligence about the company. And if they did due diligence it would have been clear to them say any company they could have given even $50 million because at that time
this can I say this Asante Gold company is becoming like a scam?
Well, I wouldn't say it's a scam. I would say that
from what you're telling us,
if all the facts we are gathering are correct, it's accurate.
Because now this is a company, this Asante Gold company. They went to Bank of Ghana, took $100 million, and the very bizarre circumstance, somebody was a facilitator and $4.4 million. You know, only one issue at the interest rate crano Bank of Ghana the ma it raises suspicions. Then a friend say a payment plan and it's every quarter. Then after 1 year they are not able to pay half or more defaulted or month mean half of the money. The same company no be any gold mines no more cover buy no 90 million or month mean remaining $40 million
between the time I take a loan any see company need loss on one record no over $270 million.
Asante Gold.
Yes.
So you making us believe Asante Gold Corporation is a scam.
I'll put it this way: you can a cash cow for some people.
Yes, David won't accept you.
I'm saying it's a conduit for scam.
Yes. Okay.
Anyway,
but as we go along,
unless it is established.
Well, I mean, these are my investigations.
So now with Bibiani gold mines from the Bayer collateral, Emma Bank of Ghana. Meanwhile, there's $40 million debt. What happens to Bank of Ghana in this situation?
What happens to it? So but it's not just collecting the money. The losses that first 7.53 million. What due diligence was done to give that interest rate? What I say? So, what could have been the interest rate? Those are questions that are begging for answers. Due diligence be enomuye ya. Omudi ko this is can Emma Asante Gold. A bra. Yemfani say at the time Omuma Asante Gold 100 million. There were by 11 mining companies who come here or mutu gudi. Book mu now what chances can do their company on to good bia. So there are questions to be answered.
So as at the time omo ekoje Bank of Ghana Bosiano na edubu ahia to shares no ne shares no
ato what on the shares
so educate me here so which means omo process omo de ekoje loan edubu ka ho.
Of course, he is a member of the board.
So the
board take decisions for the bank.
Okay, so Edubu Ahinoya a board member for Asante Gold Corporation. He has shares in there. That I know a deputy minister, and I know Saya debut.
or a shareholder, Asante.
Yes,
a board member, Bank of Ghana who gave the loan.
Okay.
He is a supervisor per his role as the deputy finance minister.
I feel many picture here. So I do buy no a board member, Bank of Ghana, and a shareholder, Asante Gold, and a deputy minister of finance that time. Wow. Wow.
Until you come, I'll give you some of the companies who have shares, who are behind these companies.
Commander, what was it? We own a court emblema. It can be said to be racketeering, which is.
I use your microphone here.
Sir, it can be said to be racketeering, any conflict of interest, and one of the criminal offense. When it comes to corporate laws in the sense, having opportunity, over mobilizing for funds with a certain company. Now, without recourse to the rightful guidelines and the laws. Now, what's the lonely company?
Yes, but in this situation, the Asante Gold no revelations are and David Ademai Asante Gold no nipa ko ahodo eno matoto shares ewom, but the ma Adubuan the any critical, so which means the decision was not taken alone by Adubuan say me kwa
loan
ewo Bank of Ghana. No,
yes,
or was shares hobby, so any interest for
yes.
Now who knows? Ebia per ni influence, and a Bank of Ghana decided to give
the loan
$100 million. Per ni influence, they decided so collateral no. What you $50 million ka 40. Though a new year so ode yebeso musa. Ebia per ni influence no, and omode rate of ebia 30% interest. Omode man 7.2 or 0.5.
7.53.
Interest.
5.3 years.
No, I know omode man no. You get it. So Adubuan involvement.
Said that he's on the board because he's a deputy finance minister.
Yes. So Adubuan involvement in there. One whole big criminal.
And I'm linking to racketeering, which is a criminal offense in corporate organization.
Okay.
Criminal offenses are ones. Where you're finance minister, what's also your board member, right? Our Bank of Ghana. I just say what come will make decisions for the bank to operate with. Bank no sika bank wono. A 7 producer. Timemufosika enegu.
Yeah.
Enti enkofosika na wa mobilize. So mobilizing kofosika. Na se wo di eloni company wo interest wo company no Adubuan wo interest wo mo because when the company does well he gets benefits out of it.
Exactly.
So what you say?
Exactly.
And it's in the interest when we say company good. And into no once na wo ye finance minister so your board director wa mobilize it to Timemufosika no. According to Yenye, as at the time mo give you out loan no, na Bank of Ghana interest rate on loans over 30%.
Yeah.
Okay. What happened? What influenced na a core process in the more from over 30% no a drop up to 7.53%. So what I say? I just say there have been certain influences, and some influences no second say a year Adubuan was part of those influences as racketeering. And racketeering a criminal offense. What did you go for Zika? What the bank affront did you go for Zika? What's that their loaning company? What their loaning without recourse to the right laws? I guess would this would the loan with right documentation. It's racketeering, it's a criminal offense.
Dave, so
which can be prosecuted. Say a ban is a sanity. You better be prosecuted on the grounds of criminality.
But
you see, he's not in it alone. When the whole picture, whole picture is clearer, the board, he's not on the board alone. What went into the board decision to grant, to loan the $100 million? Who took the 4.5 million?
Who's the facilitator?
Who's the facilitator? On what basis was the interest rate determined? Was any due diligence done on Asante Gold? Who else has interest in Asante? And the default, at what benefit is it for Asante, Bank of Ghana? So there are a lot of questions to be asked, and like I said, I hope special prosecutor no ebeko inside I dig more but I will be updating you on other stuff. How Mineral Income Investment Fund pumped $30 million to buy shares from the same Asante Gold. How the Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund put $40 million in the same Asante Gold.
No, but I think that Asante Gold is a huge pot carrying scam.
Yes. What was that, sir?
So which means this Asante Gold, while individuals are investing there, the state institutions too are investing there.
Yes.
Then the same a vehicle will go back to state institution like Bank of Ghana and take money and go default.
So we'll establish the interest. Who are behind the shareholders of Asante, and why Bank of Ghana will be willing to give such magnitude of money and take a paltry interest of 7.53.
You see, I'm interested in the facilitation fee.
Okay.
I'm much interested in the facilitation fee because the whole interest on the loan is 7.53, which is $7.53 million.
Yes.
And a facilitation fee alone was $4.5 million, which is almost 60% of the interest for a year on the loan. So that facilitation fee, who facilitated it and who took the fee? So what I say, because loan na me kwa institution na me kwaji loan wo ho nankasa no afi mu ni nyina no ono this kind of bomb besia no or charge me 7.53% as a whole year. Now what's it may what role did that facilitator play on meriting that amount of $4.5 million? No, what role and when the plays our role? I'm very interested in who played that role, who played the facilitation role. You see, I just said, "How confused we do there? Baby, esika bombia, omotenenka. Baby, esika bombia, omotenenka. What kind of criminality is this? No, Ghanaians, yes, sorry, Wako. What kind of nonsense is this? Anya kukurafo sika na ye mbrewafo sika anya mbrewafo sika a businessman sika anya businessman sika a printing machine sika anya printing machine sika. Why there be a free amem ha abanya abesno kwa ye tu omo nyina na enya be ye tu omo aye general issues ye kan ye dum ye gensu dum ye kwan ye ye enya ye tu aman ba hwe we no pickpocket government to two of bottom and to two companies bottom.
No, but unim. Share. All right, so Dave, thank you. Right, thank you. I hope said your kind say you update us on in this citizen vigilante work you are doing. I want to assure you, Citizen Show, any day, anytime will partner you. In
what's all show you the gum all the time.
Thank you. Thank you, David.
Yes.
Ghana for my mention what DB. What the kojode railway no mu kojucha no MPP for no kojucha no or the man or the video now. All right, so Ghana for mention my DBCC. Fatu Amame. Samuel Evans Sota says, David, are you not sure the OSP will come back to tell us if there's influence peddling? It is not only Charles Dubois who is a shareholder. Akufo-Addo and his family members are the largest shareholders. OSP is toothless bulldog. Watching you live from Birmingham in UK. Okay, so Julie Belinda Obri says criminals in government. Yes, criminals. They are. I don't know. I say almost said that call who school. Yeah. Chris Kuo says, Mr. David, do you believe, do you have confidence and trust in the OSP? Well, Prince Ofosuwa says, greetings, Commander. We are watching you live from Belgium. Okay, so we have another tester here. Quick one. Me pacho, mona make mono. Anyway, okay. At here for here. Enyama ekoso enyase bia nkoda epe atemdidio so we Ghana ni and so ya no mebusa Akufo-Addo supporters kakra bia kan say
yeah kwalabu babia muchada de ne dru ye no no I want me twa sende ono ai me call me dru babia muchadru ye na me frel me kwani na amacha babia ini na mni na amacha da de ni na kalabo macha da de ni na ha babia uhu camera na ni me kwani da ni na amacha da de no ai me de kwa kusi babia mucha si na no a chiro ai da de no ma yini sa no ai kalabo da de no yeah, and that Friday in the day, baby, I made me catcher we are cusino. I'm the twice on a chat twice. And then I'm on your baby, you preaching. Ah, Calabu. Manya, baby, much free a coy, I could see you. I want to me catcher. Ah, Calabu, I want me catcher. Mean you lose. Yeah, Hano Mchadru, yeah. Baby Mchadru and Anoni. Baby Mchadru and Anoni, bridge in the Sunni. Baby Mchada, then do and no. Hano Mchadru, yeah, Calabu. Then I'm about to chat to us. To Munya, the monster team. Monster team, Calabu. I am Mchada, then do you. Then I'm about to chat to us. And I'm about to chat at the end to us. The Calaboom team. And I'm about to operation. In the agro, the meeting,
Abba MPP force. I don't know. Sa video we. Nasane na mtese Eastern Region NDC Youth Regional Communication Officer. Or my press conference MPP for boys need to train na de no. And last Monday me say MPP for said DCEOs MCOs regional minister somebody ebe here no say a call police station I man here because but some video we me watch me ye ho adwuma be 1 year ago. Kwame is it across? Emma you know hinene kasa wa ha. Emma wa hinene say MPP youth organizer. Ena wa fa nkrofo na omu etwitwa eyetire akwan no. Enkola empanifo damage oman no. Ena enkola no so damage ena enkola no so damage oman no.
So you access to the big pot into no.
Yeah.
I see what they kakra na.
Woni me say me koda na medwene omo ho a the question busam say God, why? Why?
You see your santo, Wabaji no be. You see your santo, you see your
The crowd you've seen is just the beginning. We will come back again, and I assure you, trust me, we will come back again.
You see your santo, Wabaji no you see your santo. You see your let it sika
The crowd you've seen is just the beginning. We will come back again, and I assure you, trust me, we will come back again.
You see your santo, Wabaji no you see your santo. You see your let it sika
The crowd you've seen is just the beginning. We will come back again, and I assure you, trust me, we will come back again.
You see your santo, Wabaji no you see your santo.
Yeah, asuna abusia, ekwana abusia, bretu abusia, santri ya omato bay, bonswa, enyobi na ye, eyebu asiako, ngodiniti, aji achirema. Adia, akufu adunuma ya omawe na areho. Sometimes I feel so sad, but anytime, and I can't stop saying this till eternity. The lives of Kwakuba Kunom, Egbert Faber, are they okay? Do they sleep fine, wake up, eat, enjoy life like, yeah, we are here. We are also here. People like Kwame Sefakainum, are they okay? Are they fine? I ask myself these questions because I don't know. Baby, a bit me say a president decides that I've given a whole ministry to my daughter. Take it. Fire the open. Nothing. Nothing. Can you imagine that somebody is telling me I'm taking your gold to go and buy oil, but there is a person called intermediary, and that person, I will never disclose that person to you. You, the taxpayer, I will never do it. And the whole country is quiet, Look at somebody, a deputy minister, a board member, a deputy minister of finance, a board member of Bank of Ghana, a shareholder in Asante Gold, and omakwakoje $100 million from Bank of Ghana, and omo default payment with interest. A young case 30% on my honor. Yeah, they are almost 7%, 7.5%. Then the collateral also crowns a car at the collateral also. What kind of criminal activity is this? Are you not sad as a Ghanaian?
And you have someone clearing such a person.
What kind of criminal? This is organized crime. Organized crime. They call each other, come. We want to destroy this country. How do we destroy it? Okay, so you are a financial expert. How do we go about this? All right, so you come over. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do that. Okay, no, we want to pick this money and go and chop. Go and tell this government institution, come and invest $40 million. The money goes into Asante Gold. They pick the money. They go and share it.
That's what they
are. And they are debt. Because a government company
and a co-investing.
And a co-investing, yeah. Unu obiya ni asem, ya co-investing ya boka. But they go in there, they pick the money, and they go and share outside, buy houses, buy champagnes, sit in cantonments, organize a champagne party in the night. Let's enjoy. And I wake up every day and I ask myself, what is happening? Because they share this money. Yes, I know these guys, but it's stupidity. It's very foolish for you to do that to your country, that you enjoy things people steal and you are happy. You think you're okay. You think now you're a millionaire. You can buy house at Airport Hills. You can do this here. You can build estates. You can do this. You can do that. Then I ask these people, do you have conscience? What do you know? Egbert Fable. That stupid boy, Egbert Fable, very stupid boy. I say. These guys. Kasa Krumhama, like they need good governance. They need good governance. They need good governance. It got to a time I even felt like, yeah, these guys, yeah, they are real. Yeah, it got to a point, and I remember those days. How can you do this to a country? So you just connive with somebody, come and take power. Steal the country, tear the country down. Let me take my booty and go and sit somewhere quietly and enjoy life. That's all. That's all. And these are the kind of things happening today. It doesn't make sense. And I get so sad. How? Oh no, you don't know. Baumia. Blockhead like Baumia. A blockhead. A damn dude. This guy is stealing us. This useless guy is stealing us. I pay my taxes. Then I have a rogue like Baumia stealing me. How? Why? How? Where did we go wrong? It's so sad. So sad. It's so sad. I know politicians are criminals. NDC is not like exception. We have criminals in NDC. Me, I'm not a zombie. I'm not too stupid. I know. Your woman say politicians are criminals. I know things went on under NDC administration. I'm not too stupid. But what we are seeing now is so absurd. What we are seeing now, it beats rational human being thinking. You ask yourself why? Why? What is it? government lands, dissipating our coffers like I heard Professor Ade saying they are stealing like there is no tomorrow.